there is no teams I can think of right now that are keeping up with that pace.
Yeah, they're ascending to another level. You know, when we had Heyman on the desk yesterday, he talked a little bit about this team and how they compare to the Dynasty, saying that, you know, they're their own beast. These guys are getting extremely comfortable within the chaos. It's something that they've talked about. The full, calm, collected communication is something that has benefited them greatly. Every time we go to a listen, it's just calm in the chaos, and I believe that's why they thrive there.
And the thing that's crazy about Optic is, like, they didn't start off the tournament, even though it was a 3-0 on some dominant form. Like, it went a lot of close matches versus Toronto. But then you wake up the next day versus G2, and all those little mistakes, you instantly fix them, and you absolutely world star G2 in that series. So Optic are just getting better as the tournament goes on. And now on Championship Sunday, they're in Final Four.
Yep. Can we rewind the clock, though? When is the last time you saw a team go 15-0 throughout winners brackets? A wild ride for Optic. As you look at the big picture here, Allie. 39 overall series, 33 overall series, and if you look at Black Ops 7, they're 1-1 right now.
Wow, I mean, this is a storied matchup, right? We always are expecting to see this on a Sunday. We're getting treated to it a little bit early. Maybe we'll get a second one in that grand final. I know Ant rubbed his hands together. He's
I
like,
cannot wait for this match.
Was there ever a situation where you were doubting Chris Lair before this Optic roster was put together?
Nope, never. No. I mean, listen, Chris Lair, aka Simp, is unbelievable. I think so far he has an argument for MVP on the season, and a huge opportunity here to beat Optic. Man, that would do wonders for his legacy.
We were talking about this FaZe crew, and Ali, Simp and Draza looking good. Abuza kicked off the day yesterday for the pink teams. He had a ridiculous performance. Who's your player to watch from FaZe tonight?
I'm going to stick with Abuza. I mean, if he's going to keep laying damage down like that, we know what Simp's going to do on the map. I guess some people might call maybe 04 because he's going to be their live or die X factor when it comes to those big matchups. But I don't know, man. I want to talk more about Abuza and what he's been able to do, because there has been so much speculation on him being online, him being good on land, where he's going to land, and team-wise. So I think he did an incredible job yesterday.
We'll be diving into that winners bracket finals deeper in a moment, but for now, we got to turn our attention to the teams that are left in the elimination bracket. Koi, the big surprise last night as Insight got in front of the fans. What do we think of the Gentlemates?
Yeah. They're out of the tournament, so they're cheering.
And of course, Koi is going to be a good team to watch, but LA Thieves is
unreal.
the secret threat in this tournament because they bombed out at Major 1, Jay.
Yeah, it's crazy to see, like, the form that they found themselves in at this tournament, man, because they are lights out right now in Respawn. You saw what they did versus G2. Every single map was a smoke show. The only thing you really need to fix going into Championship Sunday is your Search and Destroy. S&D wins you chips. You get it done on the day, it might be yours to hold at the end.
I think the scariest part is the confidence. You heard from Scrap. He used up all of our F-bombs in this post-game interview.
I mean, to be honest, the FaZe series was honestly a close series. We played pretty well, just a few things didn't go our way. But against Miami, we absolutely shit on them, and we're feeling confident going into tomorrow.
How are you feeling about a matchup against Toronto Koi tomorrow? Because you were in that team a couple of years ago.
Yeah, those are my boys. I love them to death, but I'm going to come down and put a dagger in them. So, yeah.
You're going to hate them to death tomorrow.
Absolutely. Even worse. Hey, England, y'all are my dogs. I can't lie. I with all of you. I'm going to come crazy tomorrow. I need you coming crazy as well. I appreciate it.
One more question from me, Scrap. Is top 4 enough for LA Thieves?
Nah, no, top 4 is not enough. What? Second's not enough. Third's not enough. There's one placement that I'm looking for. That's it. That's first.
You're going all the way, baby.
Exactly.
Scrap is fired up, and for good reason. They brought in Neum, replacing Kenny on this roster, and Neum has showcased he can do it with the knife, the pistol, the snipe, the AR, the Drovic, whatever you need. He's going to get the job done. Study, you've seen players like this coming up. What energy has he brought alongside the vets of LA Thieves?
Man, he's just brought a whole lot of just listening to the veteran presence and just want to be that guy that could do anything for this team. You're a chance saying the Swiss Army Neum. He's all over the map. Whatever you need me to do, I'm going to do it. When you're lined up against nothing but Hall of Famers in Call of Duty history, all you want to do is just put your 25%, and sometimes he's going even above that without question, moving up that Rookie of the Year conversation.
Yeah, you know, for Neum, he's just got to be a reliable player for this team, and that's what he's done. You know, he's answered a lot of questions for them. In Search and Destroy, they needed a sniper. He's like, you know what? I'll pull a sniper out for you guys. Finds his picks. In Overload, he's given them a definitive edge. I mean, yesterday, the Overload, he just took over.
He was
he's been
balling
doing
on
that
him
throughout this stage, Allie.
Nah, he was straight hooping. I think LA Thieves are reaching a point where they're at their scariest in the fact that they are dominant in Respawn right now. They've really hit a new level when it comes to hardpoint especially, and they're going to need that if they're going to have to face a team like Optic fantastic. Like you guys already brought up, though, the S&D is going to be pivotal here. And what's going to be fun is seeing these two rookies go head-to-head in that specific category. Neum leading with that 1.05, but don't let that pull you out too much because Kits have been putting on some serious montages on that main stage to get Toronto to the
If we
point.
throw away Kip's first series, these numbers look totally different.
Yeah.
And he has been a totally different player after that first series. So look for that man on the right side of your screen to be bringing some energy of his own. And let's talk about Kips. Koi went out. They found themselves a gunner. They needed someone to up the tempo on the team. He's done that on Den. Has he done it on other maps as well?
Absolutely. I mean, the kid can do it all. We're talking about Swiss Army Knife. He might be that as well for Toronto. I mean, he's got like a 1.10 in Search and Destroy. In Respawn, he's top 2 damage rating on the season. Like, the guy lays down damage, finds his kills in Search and Destroy, and he's also a reliable player, and they've gotten so much better since adding him to the roster. Insight's play has gotten better over the last couple of weeks, and, you know, they're finally starting to find their team chemistry. The one question, though, is the S&D still. The same thing that Jay posed about LA Thieves, we have those same questions about Toronto Koi. If they can figure that out today, they might find themselves making a run here in Birmingham.
I just feel like they definitely had a different showing from what we saw from Toronto online because everyone is participating at this tournament. We're thinking like Kips, no doubt. Throughout Major 2 qualifiers was their best player. You get to land, Insight's giving you moments, but CleanX has been outstanding ever since that first series. So everyone just needs to provide their 25. You stand a good chance.
I gotta say, the Scump Watch Party is vibing right now. Their former huntsmen going across the
Matt is so
battlefield,
happy.
and then you get to see your team in the winners bracket finals. We have an incredible day for you here, Championship Sunday at Major 2. Let's take a look at the bracket one more time. Optic, a clean 3-0 over Koi. Then they sent G2 down to that losers bracket, but it was LA Thieves who sent G2 home. Now we're getting ready for this losers final.
I believe this is the first time that we've had Optic, FaZe, LA, and Koi as our top 4, and they have been dominant franchises in CDL history. It's really interesting.
I think one of my favorite things about that bracket is, like, no matter what, I feel like we would have been surprised. Like, even if Riyadh won their series, even if Miami, and that's what made this weekend so exciting because it's just like, damn, anybody could win on Sunday.
That is your bracket, but here are your teams. In the elimination bracket, we got to get going with Toronto Koi. You heard from Insight, but CleanX may be the silent wonder of the tournament. Toby has been locked in. Jay, what do you like from this squad?
Man, what he's done for this team, like so far throughout this weekend, switching between the SNG or the AR, CleanX has been lights out, man. They just have that teamwork that makes the dream work. They're consistently playing around each other, and you can even see it in that clip. They understand, all right, there's 11 seconds left. Let me get this EMP capture in 9 seconds, so they don't even get a chance to win. They know what the winning condition is. You just got to be on point with the gunner.
Listen, this is their 19th top 4 land placement in the franchise history. This is something I've talked about. Toronto Koi has always been the top 4 conversation. They've always been the gatekeepers when it comes to Sunday, and so it's nice to see them back, you know, riding the ship. But for me, Toronto, their biggest edge they have right now is how good their Overlooked has looked this weekend. You're getting Insight and Joe. They're putting up 1.2s right now to rivaling Optic Texas. If they can continue that, make it to a final, we're looking at maybe another game 7.
Go ahead.
They're going up against that boy Neum in LA. Their overload has been A1, but it is interesting. LA Thieves #1 defensive team versus Toronto, who have been #1 in scoring percentage this event. So the overload should go down to the wire. Should be a 1-score game, but I believe that's going to be the difference in this series.
Let's talk about the Thieves, because at the start of the season, they were considered the top super team alongside Optic Texas. They had Kenny alongside Abizi, Hydra, and Scrap. After a failure at Major 1, they made some moves. Hydra seems to be getting more comfortable in Search and Destroy, and Scrap had one of his best days yesterday.
I think one of my favorite things about their hardpoint right now, it's 16-7 first of all with Neum, which is second best overall right now in the league, and this will be the 13th top 4 land placement in franchise history. But speaking on to their hardpoint, I love that point that I was making, that Scrap's been soaking the hill time, and then he swapped with Abe, and that's why things have been so much better. Abe had 2 minutes yesterday in the hill. He didn't have to get any kills. So what that tells me is that like these are able to revert back and continue to be malleable throughout these series to just do whatever works and what's going to get them the win, Jay.
100%, Al, I completely agree with you, because when you saw this roster be formed in the beginning of the year, a super team with nothing but superstars. Eventually, someone has to take the back seat, and Abizi was that guy yesterday. 3 minutes, 2 minutes of hill, barely getting any kills, but that's because Scrap and Hydra are double positive every map. He's doing the dirty work so they can find success.
Yeah, I'd be in the hill too.
Let's take a look at at the maps and modes. What hills will he be sitting in today? We've got Hardpoint for games 1 and 4. As always, search for game 2 and 5. And that middle map is Exposure Overload, a great map for both of these teams.
This is a beautiful layout, to be honest. Like, looking at this, I'm shocked to see Blackheart through. We haven't seen much on the side of LA or Koi, and I'm sure you have some point to make for that. But I just want to say this is a beautiful map set looking across the board. I think we're getting a lot of
You
different
let
variety.
them through against Koi. I feel like you learned this lesson 4 weeks ago in the qualifier.
So it's not been as strong for Koi recently, 2 and 3 on it. So they've been, susceptible to a loss. And the Search and Destroys actually favor LA in this one. And that Blackheart, LA have just seen how dominant Koi have been on Scar. They said, get that up out of here. Let's get some Blackheart, despite only playing it 1 time.
Do you agree? Teams should no longer fear Koi Undead?
No, absolutely not, because this weekend they have been getting thrown around on it. They're consistently having one player at least struggle, and you have yet to find a win here this
welcome
weekend.
to
These, on the other
day
hand, played
3.
G2 yesterday, beat the hell out of them. So
Or
with that count,
Championship Sunday. You go ahead and take it.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's definitely Champ Sunday.
Champ Sunday.
It's Champ Sunday. We got championship today at 12:30.
Yeah, I'm going LA Thieves.
We get to
as well.
start
Take
up
this one 3-1.
Also going with LA Thieves.
with a little bit of.
Oh no.
Ooh, we got Koi LA right off the start. So we were supposed to do some picks yesterday, had some technical difficulty on it, so we're gonna go ahead and get it going today.
Dude, we can run our picks as these matches come up since there's only going to be a couple
yeah.
of them. And yeah, we're
Right
going
now,
to.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm taking LA.
I think I'm on the same. I'm on the same track with you. I think I'm taking LA as well.
I'm hoping this will be a banger. I'm going to go 3-2
This
Thieves.
first team gave
Strap.
G2 a
He's
sacking
gonna go pop
yesterday,
off
and
as
now
normal.
they're in the mood to
I
put
think
their
Hydra's gonna
opponents out of the
bump it up.
competition. Top
I think
four
Hydra's
isn't
going
enough.
to show up on Sunday.
Yeah. I'm taking this. I'm taking this 3-1. Jodeci did not instill a ton of confidence in me yesterday, so unless he bounces back today and proves me, sets me up, I think it's. I'll give him one map, but I think it's 3-1 LA.
We'll find that answer soon enough.
Now this is a lot more controversial here, but Abizi has been absolute dog turds,
Yeah, that's.
and I'm expecting that to keep running.
Yeah, that is absolutely fair.
So I'm taking Koi in a 3-2 fashion. And if they do pull it off, it has to be a 3-2. They're not 3-1ing. They're definitely not 3-0ing.
Yeah.
Thieves are going to get a map. So for them to be able to pull off this win, it would have to be a 3-2.
I
Now,
mean,
to your point, I need Joe Deceive to show up, though.
if he doesn't, then I mean, him not doing well is more detrimental to them than one person on Thieves struggling. Abizi can suck all he wants. There's a lot more carry potential from the others on LA to make up for it, as we've seen more or less.
But now, I'm going to throw a little hint in here, and I bet you neither one of y'all saw this morning. Insight posted on X.
He's probably lit. He's probably
No. Holding a note card that had the Gentlemate logo on it.
I'm heartbroken to say that one of these teams is not going to play on this stage
Interesting.
again after this match.
Okay.
It was just his hand holding a note card, and it had the M8 on there.
We have got ex-teammates Neo and Kip going up against each other in the ultimate.
That is
down.
All right.
interesting to
He
throw
knows
that
something
in.
that we know.
Well, it's weird them to do it before this is up, because there's opportunities that's not unheard of for roster changes after a major, between majors, right?
After this major, I think there's going to be some.
But to do it today is interesting.
Yeah, and that's the big.
With option number 2. Okay, I'd definitely buy from it. Yeah.
I'll probably take him off at some point. But what are your thoughts on this particular matchup?
I mean, honestly, just sort of both teams
Yeah.
are trending in the right direction, right? I mean, they've
Yep.
been able to,
Yep.
honestly, Drews, after their first round losses, I mean, these would love to be in the winners bracket final, but they bounce back right away after getting reverse swept by FaZe. Now, on the other side for Koi, you had a tough matchup in winners round 1 versus Optic.
Did we get maps
There's
already?
a couple of close
I mean,
games
obviously,
on
yes. They're loading in.
Playing great.
But for these two teams, I mean, there's a lot of similarities when you talk about strengths and weaknesses, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, right? I think when you saw that map,
Skylar?
you know, you're going to play this down
what up,
which
guys?
for a little bit there was like, don't play Koi, but their scar has been so good. So Thieves,
What up, brother?
locked in
Morning.
throughout this weekend. They have been fantastic.
We're up nice and early.
Fist bumps are in, and let's go already.
Playing some Call of Duty League. How you feeling? Hope you're feeling better. We did talk things on Borderlands.
Okay. Historical what this guy is able to output. He's going to need every ounce of that. They're going to make a run on
Oracle.
Sunday.
Build
For the
guide.
crowd, they're going to be behind Insight, behind this
Den,
Koi
Colossus
squad.
Exposure, Blackheart
Now, we
Den.
saw them on a Sunday, but here they are from the plan to top 4, looking to make a deeper run as the crowd will roar behind him. They'll start off on day, which was at home. Once Kips came into it, it's Championship Sunday. It's an elimination match. It all kicks off now.
No, it doesn't work when you whisper stuff.
I know.
Well, great
I was
start
just
there
saying,
for
just
the
go down
LADs.
still.
They're going to find 3 dead. They have the P2 side of the map. They're going to be hanging out. Neum going to get aggressive right away. He's going to find another to put 2 on the board. The key guy's going to be that number 1 going on that long route. That's Joe DeCease, but Scrap spots him. He's
Yeah,
just
it's
going to wait
just the
to
sliders
pick
over
him
there. I
up
haven't
off
touched
a
those
spot,
yet,
or
so
maybe he
we
doesn't.
can easily. And those are limiters. So like right now the stream is basically capping out. This mic is hotter than the rest of it. Can you see?
I can hear yours better.
Is it coming? Is it doubling?
Pays off for Joe DeCease.
So give me a breakdown of what you're hearing as far as our audio goes, if you can, from your end. The mix between the gameplay and all 3 mics. If there's any doubling of voices in other, or you're hearing echoes. Do you hear enough of the game? Maybe you can just give me an outside thought. I mean, we've got headphones and trying to monitor it, but it's kind of hard in the room to do it. So.
Yeah, we talk about scrapping.
I appreciate
slow start
you
for him yet, still trying to find
immensely.
that first kill. But you give up 30 seconds at the P1. Joe DeCease wins that gunfight. You win the rotation to P2, and now you are cashing in. As Kips
We're going
is
for, well, in this match, you 2 are going for LA. I'm going Koi.
I'm predicting LA. I'm rooting for Toronto. Let me throw that out there.
3, 2, 3.
But to win it all, we're all obviously Optic fans. Play X for winners finals. If we win, we go on to the grand final.
Amen, brother.
You have to wait for him. His teammates die.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Optic win all the way.
Oh, definitely.
So wrong for LAD.
We're looking good too, so.
Scrap does stay on the
I still want to see him drop the map just to get it out of the way. I feel weird saying that.
Well, and it makes sense because last major, we were perfect until grand finals. And then we lost grand finals.
I almost want him to get rip the Band-Aid off.
Abizi's doing a whole lot better than he was yesterday already.
That's exactly the point, man.
Yeah, it's almost the point where they're playing too damn good. Too damn good.
It's a mental thing. I think I don't think they're at the point where they're like, oh yeah, nobody can beat us, and like they have that like mental slip. But I feel like if they can get that out of the way and be like, okay, we aren't invincible. Like we got to really dial in, and like it puts them on the edges of their seats. It gets all of their blood in there. Their nerve endings firing.
That's if they reach 7. Abizi's coming around.
Heck
He
yeah.
does 2 reads it.
About the saying, Cameron. So we're in the Dallas area, and JB and I go to every major that's in this area.
I'm a new convert, but
Yeah, we're converting him over.
I don't play COD, but I've been enjoying watching this with the boys. Well, that's a weird angle to sit with that thing and flipping through your face.
Tell you what, these look good right now.
Break from them.
Yeah, this is like a hard point where some people give a spread setup. Like,
Neum
you can just, like,
on
turn
it.
your head to help in another lane. That's not the case here.
Neum having a good map. Good to see him start off like that, being a Huntsman boy.
Yeah, we're gonna find out who went to the pub last night today.
Yeah, got up. Well, I guess not early.
Yeah,
Got up before the match and decided to run some scrim, some solo scrim.
yeah. Liquid lunch.
Let's go top 2 here. I'm gonna jump out. You ready? 3. I'm jumping out. I'll see the back.
I mean, Toronto's still in position to stay in this, but It's looking.
Well, they got to hold this. If they hold this and they hold P2,
their X factor is having a rough one.
Yeah.
7-12.
I mean, Joe's at 6-9. Not very nice.
Yeah, but I mean, for them to have anything going, especially in this tournament, has been
Yeah, but Joe's. But I feel like Joe also has to. Kips can't carry.
Oh,
like he is an X factor, but I don't think he's a hard carry where he can 1v4 for them. I mean, Insight's looking great.
Inside.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, Kips has the potential to like swing matches and make big plays. I think Joe's got to be consistent and consistently good in order for free up Kips or to do whatever he needs to do. Kips plays kind of wild card like.
Yeah.
So you've got to have someone who's like, all right, cleaning up the.
These spawning back.
Probably bump the TV up a little bit.
Everyone's got to go straight through the front.
Nice, two more. Stay alive here. Wait for Paco. I got naded. I spawned out, guys. I spawned out. They spawned out. Shit on.
Oh.
Enter, clean like that. Yep. I'm black. They're all in the back. Back garage, one shot on time. Good comp from Neum.
Everyone else is just kind of like even.
Now they try to hold it from the front, drop down the back. Neum is able to get 2 after that as well.
I mean, they
Listen in, you can hear the energy is there. Maybe some main stage jitters, just Sunday jitters.
He's got Hydra with him. Let's go.
Wow. Man, Clay brought it back to within 30, but gave it right back to.
It's, yeah.
Like,
Four
it's
gonna
be
has
like
to get a
chaining
kill.
2 points together.
Oh, that's big.
I mean, Beezy cleans that up easy.
Trying to push out one side. It's a mid-spawn for Koi. And they're going to spread this out. Send 2 through Dojo.
Dojo.
One mid and one's going to go on the full wrap. Full wrap has been dropped. Dojo's so far being dealt with. Nobody picking up mid. Well, I said Dojo was until Joe Deceived got 2. That last player.
Yep.
Oh,
Insight.
So Insight's
Help somebody.
Help me!
I know you're thinking.
Any of these P3s
Yeah.
or LA Thieves, but Koi have done enough to break on through, break up some of this time, and they're going to have another chance at this P4.
Well, that was the conversation with them yesterday in their match. Kleenex making a ton of plays at a P3. They had so many P3 breaks here.
Yeah, this is seeming like
doing it again, even if not a full-on break.
Thieves got to. I mean, Ultra's got the spawns. They can get these 2 coming mid.
They need to get inside out of that corner.
Then when the roof side spawn was in for Thieves, they were able to.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of like him there. I trust him to hold the spawn mid better than being on point.
Hydra's going to get 2. It's going to be through roof side again. They're 2-man set. Maybe Kips can turn this into something though.
Yeah, you still have the close spawn. They were trying to find a Beezy, so you had pretty much a 3-on-2 towards the front, or a 2-on-2, and Hydra.
I'll have to like hit one first every time.
Okay.
But almost into a tied game. A much better P4 hold here for Koi. You had the close spawn. You're turning it into time. Insight to put up insane numbers in the UK. 26
yesterday.
90 seconds.
Oh, you just keep it in most of the day.
Hey, yo.
This guy over the years, but he is showing
Enough woman.
Look at this.
right now. Absolutely.
Koi brings it back to a tie game.
166.
Hey.
Into the third set of
All right.
rotations.
Kip's starting to wake up a little bit. He forgot
Look at
his.
inside at 27 to 17.
Kips forgot his extra shot of espresso, like you.
Inside is hard carrying this now.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
there's
just brought himself back to darn near even, which is helpful.
Scrap is
Kips warming up. He's almost even on that.
Trevor, I need you to turn it up.
Yeah, probably better than waits for the.
Yeah.
This is what they do before Kips joined. If Joe Deceives had an off match, they got slammed in a hard
Deceives.
Not the case. Insight lighting it up.
Oh, Insight got to pull that one off for sure.
You got to imagine Joe Deceives at some point going to start to soften up this back line.
All right. Deceives holding front. That's a That's a big two.
This is going to be an insane stretch from Koi.
Gave him a lot of time. You know, the fours in the back, holding spawns, tips.
Hold that pre-fire.
Sir, nobody's there.
I
mean, he was about to have to reload, so might as well.
He knew somebody was there.
You are way louder than the rest of us. Yeah, pull it back. I mean, that's fine. Just because ours are a little bit further away from us, and we can't really get them right up on us.
Some kind of time if you're Thieves. That was an ugly stretch.
Yeah. You were also trying to hear at the same time, so you probably adjusted your volume for that.
They only need 25 more points. Can't win it here, but they can get damn close.
All right, I feel like I'm good.
You got to fight for this if you're Thieves. You got to win rotation as well.
Yeah, no. I mean, once it's dialed, it's dialed. If you're still there, let us know what you think of like our audio setup. If you can hear everything fine, if all of us are coming through clearly, not echoing, and you hear the game enough for the match. Oh heck yeah!
No, you
oh nice. Does it update live?
Like
after every match, it'll update, or is it as of yesterday?
All right.
Hey.
It takes map 1.
All right.
In a comeback fashion. Man, I can absolutely see Koi winning. I just don't know if they. Joe D, I mean, like you said, you needed Joe D to turn up, and he turned it up. Strap did not. Strap fell off. He was started off really well, and just faded.
Yeah. Well, like all of this.
They went into the second set of the hard points, and he just.
Like we were trying to say, I mean, our predictions are based on who we think shows up, right? And if the team that we're picking just decides not to show up, well, there goes our prediction. So
once they got broken at that second P3, game was done. You didn't have spawns for P4. They flipped you right away at P1. You then kind of break there at
all right. Kids for the 30 and 26.
I mean, Kip brought it back. 7 and 19 is the last time I looked at it.
Yeah, I mean, just 24.
Second set of rotation.
Toronto owned it. 100% Toronto.
100%. Not a single positive stat on the Thieves side.
And when you get to about the midpoint, holding 2 points and getting the majority of 2 points in a row is the momentum. If you can chain 2 points together, you can swing the match. Either bury it or swing it back. And we saw it a couple times yesterday that happened. A couple times where they just couldn't, and the team in the lead got a couple. And like it was back and forth, kind of close. The losing team was kind of keeping it tight, but then yeah, two points back to back. Like if you're just trading points, like obviously yeah, you're gonna stay within close proximity of one another. But yeah, whoever changed two together,
that was dirty.
That was nasty.
Wall to wall jump and then pull off the map.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, PZ jumped off the map. I didn't even see that.
But yeah, so what was it? 110 you said, so like 140.
I got every record.
Tactical respawn.
Oh,
I got every record.
Insights pumped. See
that?
that?
I mean, it's going to be hard because it's going to be hard. I think Thieves are favored. I think, personally, I don't know for sure. I don't know the actual.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
For me,
now their search
Thieves
has
be
been
favored.
better.
My thinking, but also you got insight that is.
Now we did see that.
Again, it's who shows up.
There's only one player in this match on the top 5 KD and hard.
With the 4 teams remaining, if you talk Optic and FaZe right now, they seem to be both very well rounded, strength across modes. For these two teams, it's a simple conversation.
Insight.
Scrap.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Scrap is number 5.
I thought you were talking about Envoy.
No. In the match. Scrap is number 5. If nobody else in this entire match.
Yeah. I mean that was
and
just
his Slayer just. I mean you can't outplay 3 good guys.
Yeah.
3 great KDs.
Yeah.
On that first match.
Yeah. I mean, Hardpoint is saying more than anything is the team. Well, you might make the argument that
You're talking about
for map, for mode. Overload is more team oriented, but coordination oriented. But like being able to coordinate holding points, because you can get to a point, but if you concede it immediately, you didn't really do much. So I think Hardpoint really like Search and Destroy is a bit more individual effort highlighted, right? Like you can get 2 picks and all of a sudden the match is won through your team. You get 2 picks by yourself in Hardpoint, it might help you get to a point, but if you don't have rotations and you don't have people in support spots and covering angles, you're gonna concede it right back anyways. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they handle the other nodes.
Ooh, easy. Not been having a good.
You might, hey, like I said, I'm rooting for Koi. I had to put Favor in.
Here we go. Hydra taking bomb.
Sometimes too much
Looks like an 8 push here. Got 8. Neum over there distracting.
Map 2 underway. Stage try to strike back. Neum will have the big stick out holding the B line of sight. Is not able to connect on the first.
Gotta be quick with that.
Warning shot.
Played the retake
warning
over
shot.
here today, as we were discussing yesterday.
Oh, I don't think they read this.
Oh, he got countered.
Straight. Oh, now we're back to a 2v2.
You've got Scrap and Abizi.
Kip.
We're just running right up and it's who.
Oh, Kip.
It's just, yeah, at that point, who's faster on the trigger?
Loves the M15 in this title, and maybe a situation where you don't want him to have in a slow map one. Not a slow map one, but just a very average map one for Jonas, but 3 in that round.
Heck yeah.
Slow by his standards, I guess 24 and 22.
It's like food's ready whenever you're hungry.
You get into a 3 versus 2, and then we sort of talk about maybe just
yeah.
going one step too quick there for Neum. He's got the pistol in his hand, maybe just wants to go, but they do not follow him up.
Well, that's what we saw from them yesterday on this map. Just
that trophy looks
quick,
exactly like
slow or
Camp's
disjointed,
trophy.
like just never felt like they were all on the same page. And you heard Scrap talk about it in the interview.
That's a cool. You get to see the buttons.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple gamers do that with like fighting games, and they've got an overlay that does that, and it is wild. They're like, yeah, I can't follow this.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm the sniper. I'm gonna keep my AR. Abizi's gonna follow that up with a second, so maybe nothing. Is Scrap is just gonna continue to take
4v1.
control away from Koi. Gets another
I think
one in
we definitely have a 1-1 map here.
Yeah, no, I think he likes that lane. I know a couple headies you're gonna peek, and I'm not gonna miss a bullet.
Well, it's also why we said, like, yeah, it's great. He's great with the sniper, but probably the best AR in.
You're good.
Yeah, his AR kill should have this about as fast as this.
He should have this in his hand.
But yeah, leaving it up a very clean round. No opening for Koi to get anything going. And often they'll, be content to kind of, especially a lot of teams that snap, you'll play behind a snipe pick for a little while. You'll spend 30 seconds sometimes just seeing if you could find one. You lose your sniper right away, and well, I mean, the game plan shifts instantly. And the job becomes a whole hell of a lot harder. We'll see if Koi are still kind of, looks like they're going to be content to play kind of the mid and B heavy and A retake type of defense.
You'll see right there, Koi, they allow plants in 71%
Koi in that
of their rounds.
default defense setup.
They like to play for the retakes. So going to play safe, going to play for the info. Some info
it's all mid.
Found. Now you're going to group up.
Force it activate up.
Yep. Bomb. I think Kleenex just sees him. No trophies yet.
So he doesn't get down. Oh, they naded it. There was a double nade. There was a double nade on bomb. Now I was like, wait, what do I do?
A little bit of revenge.
Kip's down. So was Scrap. They should know he's mid here. Or sneaking through. Yep. It's all right. It's 2-2. And bombs down. 2v1. Oh, Neum with the maybe round saving. Oh, Neum almost had that clutch. It went all the way over.
he's gonna have what, plus 10% damage.
Put him down.
Yeah, he's gonna have what, plus 10% damage.
Apparently.
A buff here. So he is just so confident, almost gets caught with the pistol in hand, switches quickly to the M15. The M goes for the challenge, just a little bit outside.
I mean, I guess for Thieves, you're like, okay, we're all right. Their losses have been 2-1 versus 1s. You lost the one to Joe Deceives, you lost the one to Insight. I guess you gotta hope you're gonna win some of those that continue to go down, but some insane rounds.
Yeah, and a lot of that time it was on Hydra. He just didn't want to peek that push over towards A. And
he was the player laying his statue?
Yeah, he was just sitting there.
Yeah, it's like Kleenex, but he just ran through. I was like, oh, God. 2-1 for Koi now. It's Kleenex and company. Get tagged up by utility and start to work this push. Kip's going to be out of the play for now. Maybe trying to work his way up through tunnels slowly. Maybe got eyes on Niam as he wrapped back, couldn't quite tell, but I think he might have got eyes on him. Bring bomb over to me. Insight's going to be isolated, though. Great job by Thieves just taking him out. Bomb site will be wide open. They're going to get this down quickly.
See the corner that Scrap is in. He knows he's by himself. Look, the next going to go hunting. Well, he stays patient, finds a kill.
Oh, yeah.
Still doable.
I just opened mine on my phone right there.
It's on this guy again to play his life. And he takes a couple of shots in the boat, but his teammates aren't there.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating. Things might be falling apart, looking like a 2v4
All right.
here for the Koi side. Joe Deceives and Kips now up against Abizi. Can Abizi bring it back?
I'll wait till he's done, then I'll go. Just those two of us. As much as possible.
Gotta go ahead and check it. He'll check it. Finish it. All 1v1s the way of Koi. There's magic in the air for their search and destroy it right now.
And Crowd, I'm very proud of you. Way to stay disciplined there. I mean, it was only halfway through, but
yeah, just whispering.
Yeah, we might see some wild something. I'm gonna throw that there. I'm gonna have to update.
But
we might be getting a 3-0.
Scrap's probably wondering, where the hell are they? Like, what is taking so long? They are here. And well, yeah, 2v4.
Yeah, he probably hit both the half HP or somewhere in that ball. Like just one of those.
I need some controls because I'm getting annoyed that
the map's starting to slip away from Thieves. Honestly, it's been all 1v1s and then that dominant round where I think Thieves lost a player.
Ooh, get my mouse over here.
So they just need to end these without getting out 1v1s. They're fine, Joe. That's that simple.
We have to get that little taskbar.
Yeah, or that. Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, Thieves thought he had one. He did not. Said he's triple chowed. And Kleenex will get the blood. Plant will go in for Thieves. Scrap trying to run away. He won't get chased. Hydra hoping he has the time to get behind him. He lies and he does. Shot a little shaky.
Hydra with a big two-piece.
Snap on the second. Continues to finesse. Puts Insight down. No, he doesn't. Insight's going to clutch.
Wow.
Get the kill.
Hydra pulls that two-piece and still they lose that round.
And well, you lose the first player in the end, you get the bomb down, and it's just sort of
I
desperation.
mean, Beezy's like, brother, what can I do? What more can I do?
He just misses the one player.
I'm actually coming to play finally, and y'all decided to take the day off.
I finally show up.
Numbers for the side of Koi.
They just can't get all of them on the same.
Towards the lobby.
Yeah, honestly, like in the
same day.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Scrap got picked.
Especially the one that counts.
Yeah.
That explains why he two-balled him, right? Sometimes I can't tell the drop because people just get deleted. Why, was he weak? No, he was not. Kips, 4 straight.
All right, Thieves gonna make me look bad on the first prediction. Let's go.
Kleenex.
Good hot start.
On his belly and getting up towards statue.
Slow round here, you hear the nades. Just both teams trying to find information. Scrap.
Two needs to be careful here.
Similar to their last offense.
Oh, yeah.
It's a trade. It's a trade.
Seems so weak.
It is.
Reach out this.
And I think
Kips for Niam, both huntsmen taking each other out.
I didn't have any backup, so I have to throw the smoke, and then just rips up easy, but 2 versus 2.
I'm talking about sometimes I don't know if they're weak or not.
Insight's gonna be big here. He blew a barrel.
Not yet.
We might have ourselves another 1v1 here. We'll see. Kleenex eyes on the spot. Well, he's getting
okay, he sees both.
He got jumped.
2v1, but Insight has all the information.
Nowhere to be found. 30 seconds to go.
Oh, they're gonna rotate through P1.
I just picking this up though.
Back around.
I know what I would do in this
Hydra caught him.
And that is just high IQ plays from Paco.
Just don't allow it to get to the 1v1. We're good. Nicely done. And yeah, I mean, I think Kleenex is holding that cross. He's at least able to get one from that situation, but Paco just comes slide hopping across, and
he's so good at that. He is so good at that. You just get camera, the long slide, the shots come in.
Dingus.
No, before Kleenex reacted, he was 40 HP.
It's just like, I don't care about your
Maybe there was
wires.
someone other than him.
Probably has a chance.
Yeah.
Drinking early.
A much needed one, though, for Thieves. And again, yeah, I mean, you're down 4-1, but it was all 1v1, so.
YouTube app let me.
You're thinking little moments, little mistakes. We could be leading this. Similar defensive setup for Koi. They've been doing pretty much the entire time. And Thieves, once again, just working their way up towards Statue. BZ top mid control, but he'll drop off.
They're just sort of trusting your game plan right now.
I mean, it looks like Koi's pretty much had the same setup almost every time in
the
defense.
retakes. No trophies.
I mean, it's the default setup, but yeah. Good nade there.
Oh,
Easy going crazy.
No trophies you highlighted, just mopping the floor with them at the back. Kips is gone.
Good morning.
Joe Deceives last up.
I mean, there's only one way through. It's through. Unless you're gonna belly crawl.
I don't know if that one's getting traded, but
You're gonna belly crawl.
I mean, might as well just go. Yeah.
We're slowly up towards A, and yeah, there's no aggression from
This
Koi
looks so much
throughout
cleaner
this
too.
map on defense so
The
far.
extension and all that over here.
They're not too worried about any.
And we still got technically
four-man
2
pushes
plugs
through
free
tunnel
for
or
if
through
we need anything
P1. They
extra.
haven't really shown that, so you're checking your corners. Nades are on point.
on the side.
you think maybe this time Koi needs to throw a little bit of a different
Oh, yeah.
look at this?
I think they might. Well, it may
Yeah.
depend on the trophy scenario.
The one I got was
Yeah,
very
maybe
similar. It
next
looks, it's
defense,
almost like a
they
little
might
flash
go
drive
for it.
size. So I got it's only like a 4-port set.
Sleep and then pounce.
I just used something that to move some of my
Now
plugs
within
up.
one.
So I used up all my USBs on my PC.
Nearly just beamed.
I was like, I need a little extension. Let me add 3 by
Teammates tunnel wide open.
plugging a
That'll be Kleenex that'll pick
4-port
that
in.
up. He's struggling in this map too. Him and Inside had really great map ones. Now it's the other two
From yesterday.
picking it up.
Well, sometimes, you know, that opens up tunnel, but Hydra backs all the way up. So now, similar to Koi, and just sort of playing the retake, you see how LADs are
On
stacked
the
up
Twitch
in that
app, I can
lobby,
get
just
to
plenty
my
of time, waiting for one another, waiting for Koi.
activity feed for like the live and all
To
that,
make the
but for
play.
whatever reason YouTube doesn't like giving me the current
45 remaining, and
stream.
eventually gonna
Double
have
check
to
that.
execute.
Went through P1 last time, they're gonna try to go for it again. There is no trade, and when you bait a BZ into you.
And that's
Oh,
what
it's
they're
right,
so
new one.
good at really over the course of this weekend. Get teams to maybe get anxious, catch them trying to get moving, and then make them pay. Scrap 1 versus 3.
Got through.
Not able to win the first. Boy, stop the bleeding.
And that's just a great adjustment, right? Let's get into our sort of plant setup. Show some info. The last time we did this, Thieves, they sent 3 through P1. So you set up a bit of a trap there. You played your light. You find the first 2.
You type into yours too, and I can catch you.
Yeah, I mean,
Should be able
and
to
the
catch
entire
you
time I'm
online.
thinking eventually they're going to
Do
take
the
this
same.
tunnel lead. They've done it a couple of times.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, just type in your own.
Catch them doing that exact thing, but not going to
That's
happen.
what I did.
This still says Marvel's Ignite Day 2.
Which does?
A round away from a 2-0
My
edge
what?
in this best of 5. Again, this is an
My Twitch?
elimination match. Winner moves into a loser's final. Loser, adios. Kleenex, not having a great one, but he's had a great one over these last 2 rounds. 3 straight, there's a blood. Hydra gonna be in trouble, needs 1, gets that, but
Why?
someone's gonna have to pop 2 if they're gonna bring this back. It's all on Scrap and Neum now.
Oh, that's good info. He sees them cross back. So speaking about popping too, it's not clean.
Fixie has 1, Fixie
Change
has 2,
everything
but
except-
Damien sets it. 2-0 lead for
Oh. All right, reverse sweep. You should be able to do it on your phone.
On Twitch? Yeah, I'm doing that right
Yeah,
now.
I did that yesterday. Dude. All right. I mean, honestly,
We thought it might come down to the search and destroys and
I didn't think this was gonna happen, but I totally see it happening.
3-0?
2-0.
Or 2-0? Yeah.
Situations, 3 different 1v1s that Koi are able to win. The S&D struggles continue for Thieves. I did not think we'd be 2-0 Koi right now, but here we are.
Oh, you get your family?
No, and I think you saw some of the struggles, the mental mistakes outside of the clutches from LA Thieves. 2 versus 4 is a big one.
Yeah.
But just in general, I felt like the map played exactly how they wanted it to. Let's play around the A-bomb site, play these sort of retakes, these timings, and the 4-on-4s were going their way.
Listen, we know just historically.
I just didn't save it because I have like all my tags got updated. So I just didn't save the rest of it.
For search and destroy, it felt like they were prepped.
Yeah, they had it. Yeah, there was no openings for LA Thieves whatsoever.
No openings, and when they thought they had them, it was a trap more often than not. Just beautifully played by Koi. They needed the map 1 win. This was just gravy. This is a search pick for Thieves.
Cherry on top.
Koi in the driver's seat, complete control of this series, and now a chance to close it out in 3-0 fashion. The crowd's been fired up for Insight. We're back in It's been an amazing event. We're gonna have an incredible championship Sunday.
I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah.
It's literally chance moments. It will be back to the action. Quick break. Then the exposure.
That's what it said up here. I don't know how accurate. I thought it was doing that.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026
how y'all were
Call of
saying
Duty
Joe
League Pack.
Season
Grab
was doing
yourself
well
a CDL operator by
yesterday. He's
scanning
still,
the QR code
I
on
mean,
screen
even
or
through
check
yesterday,
it out in the Call
he's
of
still
Duty
holding
store
a
in-game
1.07
now.
KD.
Scuff.
Yeah, okay, he had a couple bad maps. Then it may not have been his overall performance, but he had a couple maps where at least he struggled at times. He might have, like, by the end of it, pulled it back. But compared to what I mean, he normally is, he almost never has rough starts, and like he's fairly consistent, it seems, most of the time.
What does that do?
LAG.
Oh, okay. Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now.
For a team that's
I'm going
not
LA
bad.
Thieves.
3 out of the 4 are in the top 3 overall.
Yeah.
See, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just bait me into swapping it? Where did you pull that out from?
What the hell? They did play the most games. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
They did play the most games, so yeah, I guess.
Yeah, if you take out their play-in,
That's a little skewed. Okay. Still can't figure out how to.
Happy birthday to you.
Keep all sitting. Eyebrows on fire there.
You both just died to it. It was
Hey.
awesome.
All right, man, we got us a match.
Oh my God!
Or not.
Mamma mia! Oh no!
Wow. You are him.
Oh! Oh no!
How about you both? Yeah, perfect.
sweet. I'm the managing moderator for my own channel. I added myself, my personal account as a mod on YouTube. I'm just trying to get, I want to get, like, because the Twitch app has a good little dashboard so you can see, like, your activity, followers, and all that. But the YouTube, whatever reason, doesn't have that, which is, even the YouTube Studio app, which you would think would be the place you would go to be able to see what stats and everything's looking like for your current live stream.
Yeah, I mean, even if they get to the map 5,
But nope.
I'm probably still a little nervous. But
Can't see whatever's going on at the moment. I even had to check. Am I even actually
Game
live?
5. But it starts here with the overload and well,
I wasn't plugged in. I had unplugged to charge my phone last night.
Yeah, I was like, why is it not?
just controlling the mid
I was like, my phone is living at 20%.
around those mid stairs.
This whole
around
weekend.
P4.
It's been at
Look for him to be in those spots.
Yeah, no, I thought it was going to be more like some overload.
Most
That's
of the
exposure
kills
overload. So it just
kills
shows
are
you have
being
your
here.
kind of your power
Interesting.
Listen, you compete
Hunts right there.
I'm sure every map, like there's a spot that all players like. I'm sure you have a couple that are just like your spots.
Well, I mean, it's where he feels he needs to be at, right, with the AR. So winning those opening gunfights, winning those lane battles allows the openings for Hydra and Abizi.
Well, Niam has been terrific.
I mean, you gotta give it to it. Koi looks
in
good.
Overload, and they're going to need
They look good. They came out
every ounce
firing
of
all
that. We're going to look
cylinders.
at some Koi numbers, though, when it comes to Overload. Insight and Joe Deceives.
Yeah.
What they have done
And-
at Major 2.
And Overload's
Listen,
anybody
Joe
game.
Deceives is kind of getting to
personally.
work his normal day at the office. Insight's low.
chained
He got
together just a
promoted
couple
coming
points.
this weekend.
No, he's got
He's been
the
at the home crowd ball.
really
No
cool
doubt
snap
about
away
it.
from
The magic is on
even a
his
really good
side.
team.
And while they have been putting up some big numbers
He's like, how do I hit this crowd every time I play?
in Overload, but on the other side, it's been all about the defense for LA Thieves. They have been spectacular defending the zones, but scoring off the charts here for Koi.
That's a double whammy, too. I mean, they're rooting for Koi, also the French player on Thieves. Like, so far, so good.
I mean, I like it more than Din on this.
I'm kind of wondering how
The exposure overload.
Overload on.
Thieves battle for their tournament lives, and well, they open things up nicely with a pair of nades hitting for Abizi and Hydra.
Well, I thought they were going to go a little bit quicker there behind Abizi, but you do pick this up. And that is due to Hydra's position. But that stops everything. You check the corner.
Yeah,
if
got
you
the ball
move
moving
next
through
to
mid.
Sure, no shenanigans off the break.
We've had a ton.
One's got to go
A
big
ton of
here.
exposure
A little goal
this
line
weekend.
defense.
What's been the biggest takeaway, maybe,
hold
just
up.
across teams?
I felt like online, like there
They
was
know
so
that
much
he's there.
Might roll back.
stance.
May roll back
I didn't know
mid.
he's there.
It's been sort of the
He's gonna roll back mid.
efficiency
He's
of
gonna cut
scoring,
off.
and then the
Oh,
breakout
he
as
missed.
well. We've cast a lot of passes.
Hydra's
There was
still
a lot of
holding
Look at
out
this.
A side.
Oh, they read that.
Like, honestly, when Thieves had the goal before that, I thought for sure that was a score. Based on what we've been
Yeah, you gotta
commentating.
roll back.
But you said there's a little bit of a delay with the push, that big pickup from Kleenex. Kleenex trying to continue the pickup.
Scrap just trying to get Nixie with her, try to get through.
He's been finding his kills at mid, so no one with really a ton of control here mid to make this an offense, but with Insight finding
Two
it.
dead.
Oh, they're not gonna read 8. Look at 8 in the back coming.
To turn. Oh, well, no, that's a massive one from Niam. You saw the heat map where he likes to find his kills, getting to work.
Oh, wow. Niam saving them there.
Spectacular. Everything Koi were thinking gets shut down.
And well, that's just because he
Respawn
beat
back.
Dive Spiral, right? Scrap's able to take it up there. You had
pistol
3
action.
kills.
Yes.
Sorry, 2 kills, 3 players pushed up, and you're hoping the last guy can find it. But the final 2 from LA Thieves, they pinched through low dirt. Niam, he slowed things down.
Good. Oh, look at 7-7's got him right here in the back.
It's like, yeah, you have this
Oh.
control. If
You gotta win that. You gotta win that. Get that trade. You gotta win this fight right here.
We gotta get this. Yeah.
Puts on its head.
The overload has been completely different for this team once we've got this major 2 lane. You saw Kips and Kleenex
We
leading
got
for all
Scrap sitting at
scores.
top mid. I think he's top mid or is he
They
container?
run this back. They're already
I,
here.
honestly, I'm watching.
They're going to beat him. How the battles go down.
That's what I was
It
looking
goes
at.
down well
I
for Koi.
haven't
They've
even
gotten
been paying
ugly
attention
with
to
some
them.
of the
I've been
same play
watching
from the
the
Thieves side, just in
Yeah.
dangerous position potentially, but
7 on the paint.
they're losing
Kips hiding
one
up
as
in
soon
the
as the push
container,
starts.
waiting for his teammate
They
help.
haven't been able to
Oh,
trade
he was trying to
anything
get top.
past really the 50-yard line. Now pressure, Joe Deceives to get something done, not able to do it. All Thieves winning the fight so far.
Look at
Now take a look
7.
Thieves as
Hard
all-
rotating.
and they go
Look.
another win.
Abizi was lost, bro.
I think he was trying to clear out E just in case, but
Oh, he got one. He gets his.
If he finds success, that's probably his
with how
fault.
close they were to A, it spawned everyone at B
Kills, and
side.
he gets pushed up. And well, yeah, it's been this 50-yard line battle.
This has been the exact opposite of what we've casted on.
Yeah, no, it has.
Free fire act.
But things will turn around, and maybe it starts right here.
Oh, they
Looks
can
like the
go.
final player to
Uh-oh.
knock
Oh, they
out
can
the
go.
other 4 dead.
Oh, they
Here's
can
a
go.
good chance here for Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
They're spawning. They're
Oh,
spawning
dude,
right
no,
there.
No, Niam went the wrong way.
Back and forth, trying to keep the Koi defense.
Niam went to
guessing.
B, not A.
Niam walks onto a nade.
Yeah.
And well, good luck with that. Not gonna be able to get through.
I thought he
Koi
slide
shutting
through
down.
that, but
And I think
That,
that they wanted
that
to
4
really
or
take
5
their
seconds of
time,
him
but
going to
because
the
Hydra
to
got
B
so
instead of
far pushed
A.
up and found that first first kill.
It definitely was a difference.
They wanted to go to A really quick, but you never really moved the Koi players around. They weren't as spread as they wanted them to. And now you have a chance here.
Damn, you're big right here.
Pistol shots on the scrap. And you can just go.
Oh, no, but now Beezy in the back of the line. They're holding it down. Two
Kill. And needs to do it quickly because 5 and 6 are already behind him.
They're looking for a Beezy. They take too much time. The flank is going to develop, and Joe deceives.
Oh, Joe.
This is a point, I think. Yep.
Joe was big right there. That was a big 2v1 right there.
And really, so those 2 kills, they were set for him.
Versus one does not happen. So
Look at the possessions, 60% D's had that ball.
Sometimes trust is a great thing. Sometimes
Yeah,
Those are clean shots.
And it's right.
And I think that's another. Yep.
Absolutely feasting.
Dancing for a little bit, letting the team spawn back.
Everybody drops, but the score is through.
Four's already set up at the new site.
You gotta do another spawn.
That's what Dom's a good thing.
Yeah, so you're in a spot now where you get the kills and then you can have the EMP, but these are finding Neem's on a pinch. A little bit too late. Hydra's gonna take you down. It's all down to Neem.
That's a big one. Go, go.
And you always have had one more guy.
Insight from behind. Now, do they hold on to it to be able to keep the extra time?
One more chance with it. Kleenex leading the way. Damage in, but not able to finish the kill. 2 trying to hit their mid-top, 2 coming through on the defensive side. 4 thieves. EMP still in hand. OT about to hit.
Wrap it back, take the extra time. Now if Valkyrie dies, the round will be over.
And they're spawning very far from you. All the way up towards like a P5.
Yeah, this is shooting well.
3 dead. Get his pinky toe.
He just laid there. I mean, can he get through this?
Yep.
Holy.
Wow.
Kids are shooting well. Kids is
He woke up. Well, started slow, but he woke up.
Just not thinking those players are going to spawn that close to the P5, but I thought he had to go that way. They just don't get into their spots, and Koi players able to find the kills, and what a route from Insight.
Oh my God.
Oh, good shout.
What a wild half. I mean, it is just a stalemate. For
Oh, he went outside the map.
A couple of chances, but not great ones.
Oh, around the backside of the tank? Yeah, you can wrap around.
I didn't know
Yeah.
That's the first one through, and then it just
Yeah, you can wrap like from the solar, right side shoulders, go all the way around the back of that building.
At that A side?
More, but you had similar amount of chances if you were LA.
before the final 90.
Cheesy.
Yeah. The defense
You know,
was
Sundays is when all that stuff comes out.
Yeah.
Nobody does it during qualifiers. Nobody does all that.
No, you don't want to give away secrets. You wait till they can't adapt.
Sundays, when it's back against the wall, those little tricks come out.
She's just dancing around
You see how
outside people.
fun that looks to play against. If you are inside, you barely see the guy.
I mean, but that was
two
been,
pieces.
I mean, I feel like
Well, he kind of flipped it
I've
out.
seen it ran
He's a
or
chance for LA.
rank play.
I've seen him do it, so
I don't know why
Probably
he's getting their first point.
That you really needed here from Thieves.
almost choked that.
Almost gave that one away.
They're going to pinch it between 2 players. Jordan C is able to get away. Now it's going to be on the Kleenex to try and find the opening on the other side. You're going to have a 2-on-2. This could be another score for Thieves. Not going to happen so far. He's able to win the 2-on-2.
Yeah, you don't chain it together, but you don't give up the counter. I think that's the first objective that they were worried about. Yeah, Jonas Seeds was kind of getting away from them. Neem backs up, gets that one kill, stuns, great on the scrap. He cannot do anything.
And that time of possession has changed drastically.
He's just going to say, hey, I'm going to call this hell.
Ooh, we got a
Let's see if we can
little
open this up.
missile inbound.
Grab does not have good
Missiles
at all,
They got to be careful here.
9 and 15.
And the time for him to have a good map.
Beezy. His teammates do the rest of the ball. Got a
Doing
little sketchy there.
Oh, shit.
But the final player from
Yeah,
Thieves
Beezy's actually, I mean, positive, but he's not like insane. But at the same time, he's having a good day.
Fire incoming, but he just
Scrap's having a real rough one.
Skips just stay down low, don't get hit by this, and we are A-okay. Neem, he has had a couple of good pitches, and it's all going to be 3 dead. It is
And that's a free point.
So Neem just goes all the way through low dirt. As I
Where the hell is Beezy going?
Oh, that's a gift. A theft and a gift. Beautifully done from Thieves, and now back within 1 with 3 to play. starting to come alive. He's still Hydra. Well, you know what?
It's anybody's map still.
That'll get dealt with. New EMP has popped. The one-on-one mid-map goes to Scrap.
Yeah, BC just needs help. So
Being
he's
up
trying to
2
find
is
time.
huge.
Hoping Scrap can get here.
Come on, Niam, go through,
He's
go
the
through.
difference maker as he finds that double.
Yeah, he gets 2 white as Scrap gets there. Nice shot from Niam.
Oh, he went down
He'll
low.
get dropped. And where you thought maybe you could play a little bit of keep away, if you're up 3-0 and get to like the 2-minute mark, not going to be the option anymore. This thing's got too tight. It's been all about
Just sitting there waiting.
so far.
We're just fighting for position right now.
2 dead
That's all this is.
Playing defense.
I mean, you're fighting for two right now.
Yeah, you
positioning. Getting your first guy up front. Oh, and then he wins those 2. And then
Yep.
ball gets picked up. He's got
Can
6
3
slots
intercept
down.
and if 4 can't get it done?
And it's just go. And then you got Niam just.
Niam with a big kill.
Oh, wow.
No goal on defense.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. 4-2.
Basically, you're just banging out right in the middle for positioning, and once you have,
I mean,
you have to get your front guys up all the way front, and he wins 2.
Yeah, and I mean you're up 1, so you don't really need to rush. You can take your time.
He's hoping to get 1 even better.
Right now, all the pressure's on these.
Oh yeah, now they're up 2. Now Core's up 2. This is just run the clock out if you can.
This is now these you're just
again, just
yeah.
almost overplayed him.
Oh yeah, I mean you can't afford to play conservative here.
Really, this is all
You've
about
got to just make big moves.
BC's got the M15, but Niam has been so good on these pitches. He's doing it again.
Go, Niam.
It's been all about
Kips.
Oh, that's a 4 here.
and as you said, here we go. I think it's topside spawn on
Oh,
top of
all
that.
right.
And yeah, we're right back to top 10, so you have a
I
chance
mean,
here if you did
this
these
is gonna come down to it, but
to tie this game up.
Scrap the last one there. You're hoping. They go
Oh,
clean
okay,
behind
you got
her,
trade.
scoop this, but
He
it's
takes
gonna be
2.
staggered for now.
Yep.
Hydra gets another.
The pressure here. Can Hydra get a
Kleenex
couple more for you?
can
Not gonna
save.
have any Kleenex. The
They
patient
gotta
can
rotate
get-
behind.
Yep.
Yep. Bad him sitting mid. Scraps big.
Inside clean it up for him.
Kips is running it. He had it.
Wow,
There's 30 seconds left. At this point, you just you just you're not worried about going up 5-3. You're just saying we're gonna
run straight back.
Yeah, we're gonna call this 4-3 and go home. And move on. Send them home.
Park the bus.
Yep. That's it. And that is a 3-0.
Wow.
Like I know you called Koi, but I don't think there's.
I was not expecting a 3-0.
Oh.
Look at insight.
I mean, he's got every right.
I mean,
he's got every right.
Like, shout out to Koi for playing their minds out. LA just didn't show up.
No. And once again, the Thieves don't show up on Sunday. And I mean, that's been their MO is not showing up on Sunday. They get banged out first round on Sunday.
I don't want to take anything away from Koi, but that was as much of a Thieves loss as it was a Toronto win.
Improvements. It still felt like they were
you
a step away, but it feels like this weekend they've taken that step.
You gotta have sportsmanship at least.
Oh, no, they already did. Yeah, they already went over to the Thieves.
Normally they've avoided that map. Now they've
Yeah, when he did that, we're on the way back to their setup.
We've had so much of it. Well, Thieves say, all right, let's square up here. And they do. They had their chances.
Well,
the boys were better.
And I think that's going to be the problem for Thieves until the search gets to a good place. They're just going to go out with a whimper sometimes. It feels like they don't have the ability
I hope
to
whoever
lose
they.
and then win a series.
I don't know if they'll interview Insight. They did yesterday.
It doesn't at all.
Well, no, actually, the interview was Kip yesterday.
Oh,
But Insight wanted to talk to the crowd, so.
I hope they interview Insight here, and I hope he just said, we put my sack all over.
I mean, you got to. He had a great series, and on top of being the quote-unquote hometown boy.
Wow. I mean,
to a score for them to put them up 4-3. How many times did he have a little sneak play like through the mid-con or something around like P5 where he is caught the MP carrier, slowed it down, stopped the push completely, found a corner, waited, played his assignments perfectly. I mean, it was beautiful.
And a very pedestrian series from
he may
Scrap.
have
I really
positive
do not see that from him. 18-25 there. Damage wasn't
he was at a
even there,
1.03
right? So,
before the series.
yeah, just not what we were used to seeing from him.
On stage, we've got Joe Deceives, Koi, move on.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's right. You gotta bring Joe on. Yeah.
Tell me about P4 and how you managed to take it.
I mean, yeah, you know, they came out hot, and you know, it was kind of weird because I don't know. I feel like we went down a lot, and it was like they were kind of applying a lot of pressure, but we were able to slow the game down, kind of stop their P4 push, and I don't know. We came out.
And that chill continued on F&D, isolating those fights so well, not letting them backstab you. And Joe, something about you is you seem to be at the center of every successful move that Koi makes. How does your team enable you?
I mean, those guys are insane. I mean, Toby, especially in that overload, you know, they started rallying back, but Toby just goes on an insane streak, gets us the cap. I mean, that's just who my teammates are in a nutshell. You know, whenever anyone needs them, they just come out, close it for us. So.
What do your teammates mean to you?
I mean, everything. I mean, without them, I wouldn't be here. So
talk to me then about the future. You've made top 3. The job, Birmingham, is not done for Toronto Koi. You've still got a battle on your hands. How do you feel about
that redneck Greek
the final?
I mean, I don't know. I feel good. I feel like I've had this before, where you know we win the losers semis, and you know we're all excited and stuff, but we end up losing this, you know, the losers finals, whatnot. But I feel like now I've grown, and you know the team's grown, and we're ready to make this losers run all the way. So
what's the plan now? Because you've got a bit of time before you face off your next opponent.
I mean, plan now is just reset, take a deep breath, and just watch the match, see who we're playing, see what they do, and just adapt to how they play.
Well, Joe, I feel a bit rude. I'm so sorry, Birmingham. We haven't been giving you enough love. Joe, what do you think of this crowd?
I mean, they are insane. I mean, you guys, you know, I've been watching COD my whole career, and I've always heard the stories of UK crowds, European crowds. You guys live up to it and blow it out the water. So I appreciate you guys, appreciate all the love, and we'll keep this going for you guys.
And do you think that this crowd is the reason that Insight is becoming the MVP of Toronto Koi before our very eyes?
I mean, 100%. You guys give him that UK pride that he's playing with. I mean, he's playing insane because of you guys. Also because of him, he's also an insane player. But you guys kind of emphasize that, and I appreciate you guys so much.
Well, Joe, you've got a very important match to catch up with, so go and see your team. Please, Birmingham, make some noise for Toronto Koi!
You know, he's actually pretty tall for
He's a big dude.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff from Joe Deceives, and it is amazing to see how this UK crowd has adopted Toronto as their local squad. Inside the only UK legend in the CDL. He is putting on a performance just whenever
the match.
He was at the end of his career. He's at least got 2 more.
Even though I'm pretty sure I already
The
know
reason why they were able to keep in that fight on that dead
what it's
hard
gonna
point,
be.
single-handedly bailing them out of so many situations. And you heard Joe Deceives on the stage. All they needed was those adjustments on that P4. You change it to the P1. Everyone is streaking. Hellstorms are being earned. Koi just started
That's
off.
crazy. I definitely did not see a 3-0 coming in there.
Let's take a look at all the highlights here as both teams were chiming in with some high plays. Nameless, what did you see from Thieves? Why were they off to a slow start?
Yeah, honestly,
I mean,
it's getting overwhelmed by Toronto Koi. I mean, you know, go back to that first match.
I mean, there's no other.
Almost every rotation, one by
There's no other way to
and I
explain
guess
it.
that's the difference when you get participation from Kleenex
I mean,
and Insight.
they
Like,
came out that map 1 hot. I was about to eat my words picking Toronto, but that does make me 1-0 now. Just saying.
But yeah, Toronto Koi, I have to eat crow on this one. I did not know their issues coming into this tournament.
On the day.
This is a completely different team than we saw in the qualifying today.
Completely echoing that what you just said, and I think the call out on Kleenex and Insight is huge because Toronto is historically a team that was known for their teamwork, and so now being able to see them put that damage up, you see the teamwork actually come to fruition, which maybe you weren't able to see in previous matches. I mean, it feels like Koi's hitting flow state right now. After that second set of rotations, like you said, that P4, it was like hell or high water. You could not stop those guys.
The Koi jerseys are out here in Birmingham. The fans behind Insight, the local legends. But it's Kips, the rookie, who has been a pop-off story of this tournament for me. And alongside him is Joe Deceives, a player who got sent down to Challengers when he was on LA Thieves. Now got brought back up. He has been a star on Koi. A lot of people asking, is Joe going to go to a different squad? Adam Mouse says no. He ain't leaving Toronto for good reason. Here is Joe and Kips, the SMG duo, in our Scum play of the game. What do you see from this duo?
I mean, just incredible stuff. We got to see them gel together and really play off each other incredibly well, and that's what makes it so special about these two young guys. They're always good for two when they're on one, right? When their foot's on the gas. And my favorite story about Joe is many majors ago, I remember him saying, I really want to win a chip for Inside. I really want to win one for this team. And you can see it in his gameplay and the work that he puts in every single year. Even before this, he was a little bit dragging them. When they did have success in S&D, it was Joe finding the first blood. When they have success in Hardpoint, it is Joe flying out and finding the kills you need him to find. So he has absolutely been a star for this Toronto.
I like that call out, Nameless. As we wrap up this series, we got to give a big shout out to Coy. We were all wrong here on the analyst.
Not me.
Except for this guy.
I know what that feels like.
Faith in Toronto. Do you have
Everyone was wrong but one guy.
The only thing that scares me for them moving forward is the two teams left in the tournament. And you found a lot of success on Colossus Search to Destroy. I think FaZe ain't gonna give you that, so you gotta figure something out very quickly if you're Coy.
Take a look at that bracket to remind you where we are at. We started with 10. We said goodbye to 7. We are down to your final 3 teams, Optic, FaZe, and Toronto Coy. I don't think anyone's bracket is right in the pick'ems, Alec.
No, I don't think so. I don't think many people could have predicted this, especially with the parity the league has already been in. And even now with these final 3 teams and the way that Coy has played on that main stage, I truly could not pick one out of them.
Final thoughts here before we wrap this one up. Nameless, are Thieves in a dangerous position? Are you okay with top 4 after bombing out top 6, Major 1?
I mean, you even got to ask me. You just asked Scrap. You heard him say in the interview yesterday, like the only placing that he's going for is first. And the biggest thing from that series is Scrap underperformed.
Yeah.
This is a guy who's the best AR in the game at times, so he needs to perform, but I think they keep this roster and continue to work.
They shut down Scrap in a game 3. They steal the Overload, and they take the series 3-0. Toronto waits to find out who do they play next, because we go to the winners bracket. It is Optic, unbeaten, taking on FaZe.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at who that was, because that's your...
Oh, that's Abby.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know who the... Yeah.
She's ready for the green wall.
Yeah.
Hey, I do like the...
3 is going to be a classic.
I like the
4
addition
challenger
of the...
teams are taking on the 12 pro teams, bringing
That
non-stop
looks
action
good.
to the ATL. Get your tickets before they sell out at DreamHack.com/Atlanta. Dominate the competition.
All right, man. Y'all ready for some predictions here?
Major Hunter.
I mean, I have to feel we already know what we're going
the QR code.
but
We're heading to the
let's get
Indian
into
store
it.
now.
So,
Monster Energy.
there's no way anyone in the dream picks anyone besides
Optic to win. So it's
And
about-
if you don't,
yeah,
get the hell out of my house.
Fair.
But with that being said, we'll always fight FaZe very close. And I hate to give them maps, but I think we're gonna have a banger here. Unfortunately,
we might all be in agreement unless someone wants to go against the grain. I think I mean I'm going 3-2.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. I'm gonna give them as much. I'm gonna give them the respect to say that they can keep it real freaking tight.
Respect?
I know.
Here we go.
Fuck FaZe. Fuck Draza. 3-0 Optic.
You don't think they pull one?
Fuck no. I don't like them.
I don't like them.
I don't care. I'm not giving them anything.
He'll take the L on his prediction,
I'm not giving
but
them shit.
Well, I hope you're the only one right this time.
yes, I am with you on
Because if
that.
I'm right, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But
You're gonna get the redemption of being down 0-1 and the map
Optic
counts
is
already.
taking this hands down 3-0.
I said, you want to claim you called that first one. You did say the only way that they can win is if it's 3-2 against LA. So none of us were anywhere near them 3-0ing.
True.
So like yes, you
were right
called
on
you
the
called the
win.
winner,
Yeah.
but you were I mean you said the
No,
only
map
way
count
is
was
map
off.
count.
Yeah, no, map count 100%.
So like we all underestimated to some degree. Some of us maybe more than others, but
So
we all
if I get it correct, 3-0, I get 2 points.
Yeah,
one,
sure.
yeah,
All right.
that's up one. And
Because we're all taking Optic, so
yeah, it's the win in the maps or the map count. It gets you a point each.
Got it.
I'm down with that being a thing we can track as we go forward. We gotta actually start like tracking it. We'll start like Major 3 actually keeping track of our picks and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
We might even start with the quals leading up to, and just see by the time Major 3 comes to an end, how many points we can accrue amongst us on predictions.
Quals will probably be a little bit different, but we're definitely going to be streaming some of the quals.
Yeah.
Leading up to Major 3.
Yeah.
Look at teams.
So it should be. Is it next weekend quals start back up, or do they give them a week off?
With that being said, with me saying fuck days, I like Simp.
Simp is the guy that in there because
I do like
play.
Simp. I do
you
like
guys
Simp.
play games together, so you better be careful next time you jump in that lobby.
Hey, I tell you what.
Hey,
he smoked me. Okay?
I'm gonna get a clip, and next time JV's on, I'm just gonna go and find Sim and just send him the clip.
Oh, I saved the clip.
I was like, we can also just jump into Discord because he goes in the.
Oh yeah.
He 3v1'd us. And I mean, he shit on me.
Oh yeah, the boys.
Go back to Boom.
Such a sick control. And it's so much better in person, like at the venue.
Yeah.
It goes so hard in the venue.
We are back live in the UK. It is Major 2 for the Black Ops 7 season, and we are down to our final 3 teams. 2 squads are unbeaten, but before we get to that, let's take a look back, all the way back to our last time we were here in Birmingham. Octane, #1 for Luminosity. Method's doing his own watch party, was 3rd on Rise Nation, and Skunks Optic Gaming finished 4th that event.
Yeah, it was an awesome event, you know, coming over across the pond. Unfortunately, it was my last event, so, you know, watching these guys fry.
Should have brought my
but
white,
yeah, I mean, it's always great.
I have white ones. I should have brought those. I didn't think about it. I just grabbed the ones that were on top.
You look better that way.
Look at Study at the very bottom of the barrel.
Hey, you said it. You said it. Oh. Hey, I wasn't sure what you were getting at.
With his face covered.
That's what I was asking. I was asking for clarification.
Here in the UK.
That's for clarification. I was saying that's a little weird, but okay.
Out of it, but the 2 squads left have showed very little weaknesses. Let's start with the team that is the best in the game right now. If you're looking at the numbers, Optic is on a 15-map run through the winners brackets. Rosalie, they were 9-0.
Let's not throw that out there too loudly, guys.
Thanks, guys.
And somehow
Thanks.
it gets worse. They come into this major and they're all putting up ridiculous numbers. We're talking across the board. You've got Dashy and Merc, the AR duo for this Optic Texas squad, putting up insane 1.2s, 1.3s, 2.6s, and SMDs.
Potato quality on
on the CDL side.
on copying or on recording that
They have
clips.
leveled up since hitting that main stage.
Yeah, you know, for Optic, going into this one, it's like, can you smother FaZe like you do all the other teams? Right? That's the question that needs answered, because when Optic was tested by Riyadh, you saw just super fast pace out of Riyadh, trying to, you know, pin them in the back of their base. And when Optic gets uncomfortable, you know, that's the only way that you can really beat them. So FaZe have to play absolutely perfect in order to take down Optic.
Here we are in the UK with one of the big content creators. You know, the Saxophone Rab, you follow him on Breaking Point as well. And Rab, it is great to have you here in the venue. The fans love you. What has this been like for you watching Optic?
Shoot, bring some cups.
Back in the UK 8 years ago was my first ever Call of Duty event in these very halls. I was volunteering in the Challengers Pit. I was sleeping on the floor in Hall 4, and here we are all these years later, and we've got so many fans in this building. It's been wonderful to be here. The reception's been mega, and we need to get back in next year. Absolutely, maybe champs.
I need to know, is this the largest audience we've ever had at CDL?
Silver or white?
It looks like, at least it is the loudest. We got to keep this moving though, Ali, because the other team is ready to be talked about. They're wearing pink, sometimes black. Do you think it's the black and white jerseys for Vegas?
That's almost
Absolutely stripped out. Remember, we got a full 360 out of Simp and Chris Slayer. Honestly, I'm disappointed with the crowd because it felt like we had a little bit of some FaZe fans in the building, and they didn't do the Chris Slayer chant just yet. So I'm hoping for it still. Should they have another match after this?
You gotta go out
that part, you're so right. But I mean, FaZe's story is kind of similar to Optic right now, at least as far as the main stage goes. They've hit a new level. The AR duo in this, Drawson and Abusa, have been playing incredibly well, and specifically Simp and 04 in Search and Destroy has been pivotal, and that's going to be scary for a team like Optic Texas.
Yeah, Drawson and Simp in this tournament are top 2 respawn. Simp is averaging 30 kills per 10 in hardpoint. He's actually been unbelievable on the map, and the biggest turnaround for them, though, is on a 5-win streak in Overload. That is their win condition. When they're winning Overloads, they're winning series. But they're going up against the best Overload team in the game.
That actually.
As fun as statistics are, I want to dig into the drama with Rev. Is there any bad
Really?
blood on this
Those
stage
things used,
between these
Max used
players?
to be
Because
just
they've been
crazy
on a number
expensive
of rosters
comparatively.
facing off now for the first time.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, look, Sim versus these Optic guys is always going to be a good time. I mean, like, last year we
Really?
had plenty of matchups.
Huh.
A Boozer, an 04 against those Optic boys. They had a couple of finals that they lost when maybe they shouldn't have done. This is a chance for revenge today on the main stage. But it's not so clear cut.
that's all it is.
The videos you put up, how
Yeah.
you ain't mentioned the CEO?
Thank you,
Look,
sir.
the
These are topped off
He's
with,
the man of our
with the
potential
big
right now.
apple
He's had a
juices.
fantastic tournament, but Mercules is on the other side, and you got to forget this guy cannot be stopped.
Do you think against Optic we hear the love you drop?
Nothing like a 9 a.m. apple juice.
Oh yeah, love it. I mean,
Immediate answer.
I think the FaZe boys are ready for that.
We've got about 4 more minutes before the players are ready.
oh no, 9 a.m. We had breakfast, had coffee,
Let's get into it.
had breakfast.
Yeah.
Talk to me about
Top it off with some dessert on some apple juice.
Yeah.
Boys are getting ready to play.
Underdog in a fight against
I mean, what more can you ask for a Sunday morning?
It's tough to
much.
without the Texas
God bless you.
people see any glaring weaknesses.
amazing
maybe
walkout right here from the boys.
Because FaZe Vegas has kind of been in their bag in that game mode recently. I think
You need to
what
bring
they
back
need to
the
do is they need to
2 years
pick up
ago
the big
champs.
numbers they
Bring
have.
the
Without Josh
orchestra
Allen
out.
walking
Oh.
Honestly, his teammates are
It
close
could
behind.
happen.
They're
I wouldn't
I don't know
say
any of them.
something
Oh no,
very
they're not
fine.
there.
stick apart from the rest of
They're not
the
there.
Is Draza the top performer right now on the team statistically?
I was talking about the you're talking about the dynasty. I was talking about the orchestra from 2 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was out there. Yeah, for champs.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And they made them uncomfortable, winning all
Yeah, I
the
forgot.
rotations, exposure, which you're going to have.
But yeah, no, the dynasty one was pretty clean too.
Make Optic uncomfortable. When they have control,
The only one that was supposed to go, and it was like a 40% chance. was Hex.
And that's what we saw out of FaZe. Draza pushed up
Yeah.
on the cuts.
It was supposed to be Hex and Maniac, but Maniac ended up not being able to
You
go.
have to emulate that same exact performance here on that stage.
The one
And
thing that gives me
then-
a little bit of hope for FaZe is the way
yeah,
he
I
bounced
mean-
back against LA Thieves on that first date. They were in an
That is
0-2
some good-
hole, had to win
Yeah.
3 games straight just to get to their winter semifinals. That takes a little bit of mental fortitude, Rev.
It does, but let's not forget what happened at the last major.
Martinelli's?
when
Yeah,
they were
I got
up
that.
against the Gentlemen, and they bombed the fight.
I got that one. But what is the song again?
I think that historically, this tournament, they're going to need to turn it around.
I don't know how much time we got. We got time.
Oh, sorry, Martinelli Light.
Do we have maps? I mean, I haven't paid much attention to it, but I imagine we. Obviously, there are gonna be maps already, but I haven't seen.
Yeah, because they just
They didn't even have to go against FaZe during this. Other teams were able to take them out for them, and Falcons isn't even in this tournament anymore. And Gentlemates, well, they can win out with a little bit of a whimper. So for Optic Texas, for them, they should be staring at this like, dude, we just need to make it to the final.
And then I'm trying to think Vancouver.
So we got.
yeah.
We got the top four
How
KD
many times did they
leaders
win a winners
in
bracket
this
final
match right
going
here.
into that championship?
We got Dashy, Mercules,
Very rare.
Draza,
Very able
Sim,
to pull off an
top
upset
four
here.
KD,
I
and
think that
this
is
should be
pristine position for Abusa to
a good
get
match,
his first
although
trophy. I know a lot of your
Exposure.
fans are out here cheering on the Belgian. Ali, is he still your
Me,
player to
my
watch?
favorite
Because I got
search
a
and
little
destroy.
insider
Yeah.
map.
Ooh, they're
sometimes,
getting that one off
and I saw
early.
Exposure Hardpoint
Din.
might be back in the mix. The man went 45
And then finishing off
and 25 last time he was on here.
Oh yeah, I mean he's
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Here we go.
And as we
but I
brought it
think
up.
Chain's
So-
the person to watch, especially with this
How is their
matchup, 2-0.
exposure? I don't know if I've
I
seen
think
them
he's
play
going to
that
be the
much.
difference maker in this
It's-
series.
it's
Have no
not
fact
played
that we're gonna get
often
out of
on a
everybody,
hard
and that's
point.
gonna be
Yeah.
a little bit of
They
a
must have-
part of how he's going to
But
go
they
about
just-
game mode, not
they
just
beat
one.
that.
Look at
Exactly
the
where I was
matchup,
going
though.
with it.
This is
They
absolutely
beat him.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the map fans are at the bottom. So FaZe,
we
they took us out of
their
class.
map pool, and obviously their run during
Dominant
qualifiers was unbelievable. But
We took them out of
FaZe is also
Blackheart.
almost every single map in this layer.
Really, the players don't like playing Blackheart.
Yeah.
Terrified of
It's just-
Mercules,
it's such
but
a
also
swing map.
Draws went 8-1
so
on this
it
map
left us-
yesterday. Does it come
Colossus
down
is
to
a
the
swing map,
snipers?
too.
Are the ARs the
I
focus,
like
or will it
Blackheart.
be the SMGs and the smoke?
It's
It's
a
a fun map. I hate the P1. I hate that little rotating circle in the middle.
I like
where
it.
everyone just lays on their little lays on their belly and goes on the carousel ride.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's annoying.
It's hard to root against Optic here.
I like Bang Out maps, you know?
And Rav, you've been watching
I
competitive.
mean, if you're playing in a tournament, though, something like a Bang Out map might be a little something you don't want, just because that's a little too unpredictable, too much chaos. You want something a little more controllable.
Yeah. Here for Black Ops 7. Do they have the edge over FaZe, or do you think FaZe has an opportunity to take that game 3?
I think arguably it's going to be a competitive one, but the thing that Optic have is they're just dominant in every single mode. Even back in the Dynasty days, they would not win as many search and destroys as this team tends to. They're like 70% win rate in every single game mode. I'm looking at that Scar Hardpoint though, that game 4, because it's a map that Optic have been super comfortable on in the online domain.
Yeah.
Could be a different story here.
To his point, that's definitely what I'm thinking.
You're right. 3 and 4
If this
kinda
goes
like where I was
5,
looking at it because Optic are
I
undefeated
definitely
on both
like
those
the
map
boys.
mode combos. And
Scar
so
Hardpoint has
FaZe
been one of
definitely
our
need to take
stronger
at least
maps
one or
outside
two
of
maps
Colossus. Colossus,
minimum
obviously.
in that early opening too.
I don't know why they call it Crimp Colossus.
Just because of that.
It's because we own that place.
Yeah.
He had that one good map, and they call it after him, but...
There we go.
They're about to get louder, though, as we get these picks.
Honestly, though, Colossus is one of those maps I feel like
Do you agree
anybody
with
can have
Tactical's
a
Rap pick that
outbreak game
Texas 3.
in that map because it's such a heavy.
Rosalie?
There's a lot of space. There's a Bang Out. There's a lot of open space.
It's okay because I know he's going to go the same way as me.
And especially on Hardpoint, when you're rotating.
Wow.
What you talking about? I'm
All-
with Chris Blair. I got set up.
Oh, Nameless.
Tactical Rob said 3-0.
Vegas gonna win
And
this.
At the end of this weekend, I'm
He
going
said
to
3-1.
and that's to get my Optic shoes signed. I got
Okay.
Optic moving
Yeah.
into 9-0, another 3.
Suppose y'all don't have a pair of those.
Your major
What?
winners final.
Some Optic shoes, or at least
I've been looking for them. You can't get them.
Just get a pair of like all white like
I mean,
Nikes and get some green laces.
Oh, that's true.
It'd be enough.
I actually have that upstairs. I can literally pick that right now.
Dude, I thought about it.
Dude, there's so many cool little things you can make.
I mean, even
So
when
awesome.
like, we went to Nature 1, people were, they had to change something in Nature 3.
Yeah.
There was a girl that was giving them away. We realized it was late, like too late. Before then I messaged her and she's like, alright,
Dang.
but there was plenty of people walking around with it. Like we saw them everywhere. She must have given out
A lot of money in the filament.
Yeah, but at the same time, giving it away, and then like, just like we saw something like Will and we saw person beat us, I messaged her.
Yeah.
And now I'm sure you got paid for it.
Oh, it's marketing. Yeah, for sure.
A lot of these giveaways kids.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she was really looking for us walking around and us.
No, fair. I mean, it's certainly marketing.
Why is this guy messaging me for a toy?
Yeah.
The front runners know that this competition is theirs to lose.
And here comes
Are they
the
going to get
boys.
tripped up on the way to the final? Not likely. It's Optic!
Here we go. Here we go.
So boys.
When I say green, you say
Whoa!
green.
Whoa!
Green.
Whoa!
Dude, those jerseys are so
Yeah. Like the gray pattern in them.
Like I said, I love this. I wish it was pocket.
Yeah,
I wish this wasn't there.
Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, but I mean, my pocket's a little bit better.
It's weird that it's not sewn into like a.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, you're talking about that.
the bottom edge
Yeah,
of
I thought
it.
it was
Yeah, but like, yeah. But I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, the like the silver.
Thanks, babe.
Because their opponents are nearly flawless.
Oh, you also forgot your ring.
Aggressive, but
I did, I forgot.
flexible.
And I tell you, 7 o'clock hit hard this morning.
You know I didn't bring it. Yeah, I was sorry, home the money.
Oh, she was whenever I left.
Say right into this mic. Like you're not gonna get picked up.
I mean,
Yeah.
Let's get it going, Frankie.
It's the bulldozer from Belgium. Abuza! Dresser! focus then, and they were loving the roars from the crowd.
All right, now I officially hate you.
What's it say?
Watch out, Optic. I was just looking in the eyes of the fake Vegas and they were laughing.
Oh, man, I don't know if you watch much Halloween. But if any eyes out there are scary.
I mean, listen, they can be laughing. Doesn't mean they're smart. Like, if that's what they're doing, then they maybe need to check themselves.
Are you starting it?
What a tournament it has been for both of our squads. Fantastic runs, and for both of them as well. Excellent form coming into this one. Again, for Optic, it is a historic run.
Yeah. Yeah,
In
sure.
the midst of
Absolutely.
history being made.
It's probably
Every
some of
side
the
roster.
one of the
How far
best,
can they go? How far can they go this season? And this might just be
like sporting event or an event to go to.
Yeah.
It's so much fun because you're so included. Like you go to a basketball game, you go to a hockey game. You know, you just kind of sit there watching it. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
This, you feel like you're losing.
Yeah.
No, I think the other part of it that I like more than, I mean, diehard Cowboy fans go to any game, love it. But it's one of the only sporting events you go to that everybody is so nice and talks to you.
Oh, yeah.
The amount of, I mean,
I've met so many people
when we went from last year that we ran back into this year. Doesn't live in the area.
Jesus.
That's wild.
Did you see the t-shirt yesterday?
The guys got it on today.
It's Jesus, but it has
Merc's
head on it.
Fifth bumper out.
Here we go.
I feel the same way. I want to go to a WWE match. That I feel like is going to be the same kind of vibe. Yeah, like you're included, you're a person, and everybody's probably like super awesome there because they're like you buy into that experience.
Yeah, heck, the last major we went to, this girl was sitting beside us, and it was
Nice.
And AR players talk about
and then bought us beers.
Yeah.
that extra day. Merc taking down Abuza is going to be a key force in this one. Abuza, the man you want to slow down. There's the response. Phase make it in. And Abuza strikes back.
Lovely two there from Abuza. He is working the middle of the map effectively. Next fight.
Caught him in a reload.
Shots are in, and again, it is Simple
He got
Abuza
help
right
there.
Lovely time being gained off from P1. Looking towards that P2 rotation shortly, 15 seconds out.
All right, Chelsea, time to start playing the game.
There for two, either way for a P1
Oh, Shotzi, what is he doing? 0-4 start?
Just to get the flow state going, of course. Mercules.
Mark's like, dude, guys, I can only do so many here.
There
it goes.
All right, time to get started.
It starts with one.
The hardest one is the first one.
P2 down, Sim.
Yeah.
Screen here come Optic. Dashi and Merc making their way forward. A bit of a pinch work.
They're not greening.
We'll see him later, friends. Draws.
Okay.
Sim and Draws are just coming out to play.
And he has the timing off the map.
Around the map.
He gets caught though in overwhelm. The positioning on the time there for FaZe. That is incredibly heads
Not
up
looking good for the boys right now.
We always start off slow.
This is one of those matches where it's going to be a real rough start and they're going to come and clutch it through at the end.
There you go, Bert.
Three dead. And how many players respond out in FaZe? That is two players out, two players in. 0-4, a lot of pressure on him. Two players trying to play keeper.
Oh, they're not going to read him behind him, though. They don't know one's back there. He didn't shoot at all. Yep, there we go. Should no connector.
There you go.
Nice. Dashi starting to warm up the gun. Don't over pursue him. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, great disappearing.
They still had spawns back there.
Yeah. That's why I wanted him to kind of stay back until he had some reinforcements.
Now setting up for the hit through the front line coming Optic. Draws cut down. First man in. Immediate trade.
Trades.
Back to back. Simple Shotzi toe to toe.
Yeah, trying to buy a little bit of time.
Shot the 0-4 in a rat spot. There you go. Good shots from Dashi.
Having to gun your way through the front is incredibly difficult. Who pitching low? Everything's being
Can't get
read.
I mean,
We're going in 1v3s.
why are we not sitting flank? I mean, they're focusing the one window that you keep jumping through. Eight's already getting rotations. We are keeping them so spawned in that fat corner, which is big.
Seconds going into the new time. The phase right now. It is
Good shots there from Poop.
Nobody's even past this 50-yard line. Optic looking at this P4. They're trying to get.
Yeah, I mean that was a free.
The big ones over the face. Now, can we
What,
get
10 seconds?
Back on the door. Trophies are gone.
We now gotta hold it, and we gotta get.
Yep.
Good shots.
So see, yeah, now they're spawn. 6 needs to take some room to get them spawned a little farther
There
back.
he goes. He was holding that top, which is
Here we go.
line, but no one was coming.
So now they should spawn way back. Yep, spawn them over there.
They're gonna spawn out in Narnia. You read this right here.
Optic have this map
It's
under
gonna be a while.
complete control.
Stay.
Let's go for a quick
Bad spot.
Too dark. Another one to the back, I think. He was dark.
Okay.
Make sure you're up.
Okay.
Nice. Good shots, Dashy.
Draws the spawns in the back.
Merc. What's behind you? There you go. Oh, Merc.
Seven's already there. Seven got him.
7 on 4. He should check close. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Good read, Merc.
Shots. Chachi push up.
Oh.
That's all right. Cook that nade.
We need somebody to push up front ahead of the point. Yeah.
Oh, that was a good nade. Sorry, hey, flank 5. He got behind pillar. That's all right. Still being annoying. Yep, there you go. Good break. Take top mid.
Nice.
Yep,
Ooh.
good job, Hook. Yeah,
You're
I
not
got
gonna
to
read
read
that.
the bottom. Yeah.
That's fine. We need to push somebody forward. Much behind. Yeah, they're gonna lose that. Sorry, I mean, yeah, we got a lot of progress made back. And now it's time to just rotate.
Hey.
Shit on!
Shots.
Right,
That
Luke.
tracking was wild.
Yeah.
I'd have been lost.
Yeah, you also have him calling out spawns before the players pop up on the map. Hoop right now.
This is, oh god, Dash, I didn't like that. I really don't like just funneling into it.
Major difference though. Draza continuing
Alright, alright.
17 and 12.
Alright.
Dancing around a little bit.
I mean, we're winning our ones.
I think we saw the necessity for FaZe to stay
Oh.
ahead.
We're winning our ones.
Had that one rotation win over towards P4. They lost every single other hill, and it was enough to get them tied.
We just don't like this
FaZe right now,
P1.
bringing the fight to them on
We just
P1.
feed this
Nice good
P1.
piece there from
Yeah,
P4.
they're just-
In more P1 time being collected, FaZe trying to give you a little bit extra.
Yeah, simp the
So
pimp.
right now,
Just
still on their way from the middle. This is a great P1 once again out of phase. They've dialed this in. Can they win the rotation of 2 once?
Did he not just look at us? Run past him?
And that's a clean 3 for Optic in the feed. Again, scrap time their way and row.
And they have everything they want. Right side spawn.
all right, we got a good row here.
This is gonna give us
6 is crazy right here.
5 on 5 before. Oh, 6 can.
6 can go crazy here.
All right.
Yep.
Do we read 4 at all?
Now he gets to
We need to clear him out.
the better. It's what he does the best.
He knows those steps. He's
Yeah, we'll see. He should really be pushing spawns.
Nice, good spot. Two's going for the flank.
Yeah, 5's read it.
Yep.
Good job, Poop, reading that. That dude is a
There you go.
human UAV.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Get a little bit
Yeah.
too tunnel vision. This is a painful spot. Welcome to some nades. That's going to be a late trophy. Not when you want it
This is
down.
a good hole.
3-player tunnel play.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, that's a team kill.
Oh, and a team kill.
No, he thought it was him. Like the barrel was laying down. No, it's a team kill.
Oh,
He was
4
trying to
shot
shoot
of Boozer from
Yeah.
behind. I thought Perk grabbed him.
Oh,
That's
dang.
hilarious.
Oh,
Might be able to overwhelm these players. And now
he was trying to shoot his twinkie toes and he shot his teammate.
A little too close.
Big
for
break,
comfort.
but that's all right. We got our rotates in. We still had the spawn we needed. We know
Clear 2 out.
we know where they're coming.
There you go. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be
Alright.
dangerous.
Hang on,
8 needed to roll up and to back them up.
Who's tweaking a little bit?
I don't think he thought that they were gonna go straight into point. I thought he thought it was gonna chase him.
Yeah. Hook's gonna.
One. See, like,
They're taking these 1v3s. It feels like.
I get you want to keep them spawning over there because of next hill,
Laying
but
on the
it's like,
stairs, eh, Simp?
yep. Oh,
Gotta win this. Gotta win that.
Alright, get the trade.
Nice. They make this one real mixy, and this point is not this mixy. But a lot. I mean, they're literally giving him the back spawn. But again, another probably 10 seconds for them to run over there, and we still have a little more time.
We're going to do that. What? Turn on one, turn on one. Nobody knows they're there. There he goes. Alright, Mark. They're looking that up. Sim's been sitting there this whole time. Waiting.
27 seconds to go here on a superb hard point. Merc through the front.
I don't like that.
That was a good stun.
Nice. Shotsy.
Yeah, it was a stun.
There we go. Now it's gonna level out.
Alright, rotate. What is 7? Oh, they got the back spawn.
This is FaZe Map pick Optic looking to make that first punch. This has to be a great.
Do they know Merc is up there?
He's looking for 04.
He does now.
Over the top.
No.
Sweet pair. Next man, Shotzzy.
There you go, Shotzzy. Good cleanup.
Optic will be able to get it.
No one right now able to play.
No, we want to keep this top mid as much as we can. Especially when we all spawn right there too. So keep top mid clean. You read that?
Oh, he got two.
Now the remaining members of FaZe on the march towards the hard point through the dirty sands of exposure. They don't have much coverage from upstairs. Here we go. 0-4 in the feed. Merc lines are up, and it's a big break from FaZe.
Staving off the pressure, doing what you can. The last time we saw FaZe on it, Abuza was dropping 45. Now he's going against the likes of Merc and Dashy.
Rotate.
Be ready for the next point, and we can close this out.
It's back to P1. Yep.
That's the only problem.
They've been clean on P1.
Okay, clear 2 out of there.
Nice.
Nice.
I was like, what was he doing down there? 04s love laying in that corner.
Okay, we gotta be ready for 1 and 4 to come up. All right, we got one. This is big.
Yep. We know 04's up there.
So he's gonna try to stop it.
Yep.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
That's map 1 to the
Yeah.
That's map 1 to the boys.
All right, okay. That started out a lot scarier
Gentlemen.
Should have been. All right, I feel a lot better about the way they closed that out than the way they started it.
And now we go into a S&D on Raid. We have been discussing 2 of the best ARs.
Neck and neck. It was going to be a photo finish.
But
that might be fairly backed up by stats.
Little did we know it was a coffin for them. 250, 192, the first map in the books. And again, kudos there
you're
to
being
the
picked up in this one?
Great work in the assist column, but across the board there, everyone on Optic bring the goods. Well, as stated from last year, Blackout 6,
down. I'm just gonna
the finals.
Okay.
They beat up against Optic a few
Yeah.
times, but Abuza struggling there. 45 the last time he played on Exposure, but this time negative. Dashy and Merc dealing out the damage the entire time. A remarkably efficient game. I think
The only way to do that would be swing this in front of me and put it there, but then I got a thing sitting in front of me and I can't get up if I need to.
We had a good sort of 40-50 points of that one. See the game flow, but that really did.
Hello.
Outstanding stuff there.
Ooh, that was a little close. Don't clip that one.
Puberty's a menace.
S&D on Raid in a moment. But against both the highlights go. Exactly what
Well, I mean, you spoke softly into your own mic, so you probably didn't get picked up in there. We'll have to see it when the game gets going, the next match.
I never saw how Shotzzy ended up. I never saw how Shotzzy ended up. It started off very slow.
Do we have stats, match stats anywhere? Is that available live?
These dying moments here. This last rotation of P1 again. Superb dominance there. A couple of dirty off angles there from Dash. He gets the kills. And
I will say,
there's actually a body
third TV would allow me to have that up, and then I can swap between them and just have it on different screens.
hiding amongst the map.
And instead of having to like pull it up, switch scenes, and then drop it like I do with the games and stuff, yeah, that shit is insane. Yeah, look how close that got in the middle, pulled it back to tie up, and then just kind of slowly crept away with it. That start was kind of scary. P4 was like the big one.
I'm thinking about this Optic team.
Actually, P4 we just dominated both times.
They looked a little bit scattered. They didn't have the gameplay quite dialed in, ready to go, and they still won the major. They have looked spectacular throughout this stage.
All right, we got a little bit of search and destroy and raid. I like this.
These guys are ripping, roaring, ready to go. And
I like
Raid
this.
will be map number 2.
I'm still worried about overconfidence.
Absolutely. And again, not a whole lot of weaknesses, not a whole lot of blunders so far in the tournament. FaZe obviously find themselves down a little bit to the Thieves. Miraculous reverse comeback that gets them this far. Going in the search and destroy again, we show a lot of love there to the FaZe boys. A very, very strong team in the mode. We've seen non-stop goods. Abuza again, snipers. I love it. I get to call it out all the time, but really has been an exceptional player. Outside the board though, toe-to-toe down the lens with Dashi. A wonderful fight to watch.
It's okay. I did that yesterday. One of the little like things that come off my sweatshirt.
Oh yeah.
It was, I could see it. I'm like, nope. I ripped it right off.
They can develop all the strats they want. JP looking through the notes there just to talk over strats before we get going.
One of the best
this is the type
analytics
of you are prepared
coach
for long in
in the league,
advance. They've been ready
JP.
for FaZe for weeks. And this is your damage difference per round. So this is more output that you get compared to what you receive. Optic, that means 3 players.
3 and 5
feasting.
damage
People
diff.
shoot and they will light you up. Merc is basically good for nearly a full kill over per round. Optic are ridiculous.
That's a very, very strong statistic. Dashi, of course, joining that top 5.
Dashi's man so accurate. They're doing the walkout.
We're in.
I wonder who technically lands on that list though. Yeah? I mean, obviously the team wins, but does he always go down in every match and then we win anyways?
325 KD.
What is it? Oh yeah, that's just beyond disgusting.
Green walled chance are in.
So Optic, that attacking pro first. See what we can find. We find 04.
Yep, okay.
All right.
Get out. Do we get?
We know he's.
Oh, Food's died already.
That's actually bombed
good
down.
shoulder.
Okay, we
Holy
have a
moly.
bunch
Some
of
points are
information
collected.
here.
Trying to isolate Draza, but he's got the help from Sim, so all's even right
Shots
now.
is out.
And they're running forward. They're not on kitchen.
Oh.
You make that mistake.
Yikes.
Yeah, you gotta watch his sniper. It's gross.
Get out with his
And
life
can you get out in
before
time?
phase. They might have just collected this first
3v1
round. Of course, with the Messiah
little
alive,
perk
but
30.
can't get him out yet.
It's like Dominic Mercy from the Messiah there, not to chase down the kill.
Draws a see him. Yeah.
Ah.
FaZe first.
All right.
And Abuza
Gotta give
starting
him a
out
little
the
something.
lethality of the snipe as well in towards Kitchen. Optic toying with the idea, and they simply get punished. An important round for FaZe is well to be able to get, try to build that confidence one map at a time.
Clockwise
It's that
lowers it,
snipe.
by the way, if you were wondering about the
Shots
dial.
goes for the old backstep.
Yeah.
Want to adjust it clockwise
So
to
you
the
don't
right.
require it.
That was like a little
He's
bit.
also didn't wind up in that highlight feed.
I mean, this is almost as low as it can be,
Probably
so
whenever I leave this way.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why I was like, I gotta get more
That was
back
probably
to this
the
side.
FaZe now will attack. 04
All
with
right.
the bomb.
Let's get a nice early pick here.
Well, straight toward B and nobody's home. Fast
We're
to get this bomb down.
Yeah, this mic's picking up everybody.
Enough to be a distraction. Either way,
The only way to do it would be to have something that shields this on all sides so that it kind of blocks some of the voice. But
That was a quick plant.
Rapid response here from Optic now trying to
It's
retake
gonna be a
the offside.
4-on-4 break
Unfortunately,
here.
hit there from 04 will be stunned up. He's trapped inside the pool. Wonderful work. Shotzzy. It's no trouble.
Oh, I thought that nade would catch him in the pool. All right, we know he's in there.
30 seconds to go. And here comes the fight. Through the smoke.
Got smokes down.
Gets himself into a nice corner. Able to get the first.
What?
Nerf with the blood.
Shotzzy in his perfect retake. It's down to Sim now by Stairs.
3v1.
there it is. That's clean.
I don't care how good you are, you're not gonna. You got 3 people shooting.
Yeah.
Win that.
The type of impact
Yeah, it's
is
just not gonna happen.
the rest of the game for FaZe's offensive decision.
Although he did do it to
bomb
us.
down.
Yeah, he did do it to me, actually. Now that I say that out loud,
Yeah.
of course,
I right. Eviscerated the teamwork from
Yeah. Oh, Shotzi went over there and goes, dude, you're not Sharksy.
Yeah.
I'm Sharksy.
This is my
Get out of my water, boy.
Take all that space by the bomb.
You're like a guppy to me.
After that, sleeping with officials.
Yeah, first kill to last kill at light
food,
speed.
not friends.
There's going to be a quick hit over towards A. Nate's
Dashi
back
pulling out the
down.
boomstick.
Shot.
Oh, Shotzi
come
gets
on.
caught trying to make the.
Utility back.
That was close.
nasty.
Drazi's got timing on this. Now it's bomb down.
And now they know that it's Dashi alone. They know it's
Or
Dashi
one.
it might be.
Oh, how did that hit? Yeah, but his pistol shoots just as hard as the.
Oh man, that was so close. Because if he caught that, he would have been able to maybe 1v1 there.
That was a good
phase that they're going to need. Make sure if that's the call, if we're challenged, you don't want to give them a lurks clip. You got to make sure that everybody is there straight away. We make up for it. No 4 for the final kill. FaZe playing very aggressive.
I still don't know how that
final
missed.
pistols in Call of Duty history.
His pistol is so gross.
Dude, I feel like if I faced him with my AR and he had a pistol only, he would fire.
Yeah.
And it's, I mean, honestly, it's single shots.
Yeah.
That's just trigger finger.
Yeah.
FaZe 04. A great round.
Oh.
Opening nades up, they're going to connect to Mercules once again. It is back to back. Everyone just gets involved.
Yeah, 04.
Yeah, clip right between the.
Yeah, I looked over there and put it between.
I was like, wait, what? What?
Dude, Abuza's up in our face already.
Abuza gets it going. The flank done. Dashing now through pull steps.
But hey, the two boys. Bye-bye.
He's
A 2v2.
Yeah, he saw the sun come to the right, so we know he's there. We know they were on bomb.
Here comes the hit from Optic, and Dash is going to get very much involved into this.
Oh,
15 in the
no.
back pocket. Sim makes it a 2v1.
He picked up an AR.
Sim and Draza working together. Clearing the space,
Yeah,
but the timing's not going his way.
Yep.
Down, indeed. There it is. What a snap.
Yep.
Okay.
Why do you have an
He's
eye foul?
tweaking,
And the
dude.
instincts were there.
I think he
The FaZe once again.
must have switched his
A little bit of space, a little bit of
sniper rifle.
separation. No pieces.
I think he went to go switch.
Swapping away from
And it
Dashi
wasn't
is
the- it wasn't
psychotic.
the,
You know, that
pistol.
man so capable of the clutch.
Oh.
Either way,
Yeah, sniper was on his back.
Always
Yeah.
going to be there. Group up
Yep.
together, and that is
He
a
thought he had a
repeat
pistol
for
and
clutch
he didn't have the
rate.
AR,
That is a massive
he basically just
reloaded. It's like, at this point, I'm.
Minimap gorgeous there from Optic, but maybe a little bit too
Dash
aggressive.
is, I mean, he's doing everything he can right now. He just needs some help.
That B side
Yeah.
on the attack as well. That first round did not quell them.
This is the round where
Hook's just out first every
Yeah.
round.
2-2 split here from FaZe on the defense.
Now he's
Minus
bombing
3.
here, so.
Brilliant work.
Car bomb.
Connect.
Shotzi.
And just enough information there. No problem with the bomb being dropped though. Hook still keeps that moving. Wrong side of laundry. There's
Okay,
the
good stuff,
brilliant
Dashi.
firing squad.
Go.
Onto the
Nice.
side.
Dashi.
Trades on point at the last
See
round.
that?
Sends it forward.
Oh,
All
there
right,
been
hey, it's 2v1. We got
you know where he's at.
our guys.
For these moments, bomb not planted yet. They're waiting for the intel to
Dashi's
get there
reading this.
first.
Oh, don't you stare, glitch.
Well, they know where he is.
He is.
It's
He literally.
by rule, it's not a stare glitch, but it's
Because he got back up.
No, you're fine to be able to do that as long as you don't go prone or lay down or crouch
Look at
on
this.
the steps. But no, he's using a heady.
I mean, at that point, you can kind of say he's snaking, and that's GA.
That's well.
Because he was going up and down on the stairs.
Yeah, but technically by rule, snaking is crouching.
If you're just running up and down it, you're just kind of using it as first
version of a
cover.
snake.
Right.
But by GA rule,
Overwhelming ring. They lose a man,
Or
but
just
he did not slow
splitting
them down.
Yeah, I think more
there's
than
a lot of
anything.
gray area in
I
these
mean, because
GAs.
GAs are basically GAs.
I mean, what are you supposed to do? Run up and stand at the top of the stairs without cover? Like, you got to give him at least the ability to.
Inside, the aggression is easy, and they all
Yeah, I don't know why we're just.
Why was he pressing so far out in the open like that?
doesn't catch
I
it.
don't know why. I mean, I know what he was trying to do. I think he thought it was.
Get the space, but
Oh, I thought he was gonna get him.
I don't know if he was
And
even
guess-
firing back.
Oh, and now Hook. He's doing a big flank here would be perfect.
Now for who?
Yeah, but they're rotating as well.
I mean, they're reading it. It's not.
See that A-bomb side love? No, it's the
They're not even going. Oh, they're rotating back
both
for
of
V.
our players.
That's what I was hoping. Like, if anything, I hope he takes top window here.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. We know where he's
I
at.
saw him too.
There's the read.
I was hoping they didn't see him.
Fights on. Attempted retake now from Hook. This is a 2v1. This is a
And
tough
now
spot.
he can get the other window without them
He should
knowing.
know both are towards basketball side as well. He's going all the way around, working the pin. Straza looking for it.
You gotta
He
hurry.
should
It's
have.
going to be a trade. We're hoping for that.
Yeah, he's not gonna know. Oh, he's gonna get caught from behind.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he should have went basketball.
I thought he was going.
I don't
Going
like
around?
cutting. Yeah, I don't like cutting through the middle because then you leave. You know somebody's gonna beat
No,
you.
I definitely
Put yourself
thought
in the middle.
I definitely thought he was going basketball.
Yeah, he
though.
should have kept. I mean, at that point, you're already committed to the hard flank. Yeah. Because you were only ever gonna get one here.
Situation. FaZe making great play calls.
You have a
They've
chance
been setting the
to
tone with the nades after the first round. They have been.
No. I'm saying with the line he took. Well, the only chance he had there was the guy that ended up killing him coming out of basketball. If they came out while he was looking at them, caught them in the cross, and then was able to get the one in the building, that was the only chance he had. Because he was good. He was aiming at the guy in the building, and you were never
They will opt for the middle man.
winning if you got them first.
Shotzi's trying to like get to. They're just pushing us.
Gets away with it as well.
They're not giving us space. I mean, it's great play by them.
Well, if you know they're pushing, you almost gotta.
Okay. Hey, it's a trade. It's a
You
trade.
almost gotta sit and like, all right, they're gonna come to us. We don't need to run and get caught by them.
They're trying to hunt down.
3v2.
Good luck. Have fun.
Wrapping
Still have
back.
losers
Where's
snipe.
bomb? Who's got bomb?
Bad news is it's 30 seconds to play with. Surely nobody
Oh,
shows
sorry, Clint.
anything
Duh.
from Optic.
You didn't even say anything. You just looked at me after I said it. Good rip by Hoop.
Nice.
And a
Okay,
through the wall. Through the wall.
All right.
Some would say a green wall.
Some would
Catches
say.
the pair out. An X-ray vision.
Yeah.
Born with. Their young Superman finds it.
And for FaZe, it is live by it, die by it. 0-4, either first blood or first blooded. They already knew he was full steps, Hoop, ready for that gunfight, even at close range with the M15, and is locked and ready to go.
4-3.
It's a fantastic round for Optic.
Lose with a bomb.
4-3. Heavy stack now.
Got that
Towards
boost
the
back out.
towards the A-bomb site.
Oh, forward pushing straight to our face again.
This time we roll the dice, and the dice come off good. Drasta finds it as well, and that might
And then
just be the difference.
nade on that man.
I don't think you're gonna have to reposition.
Well, Hoop's making the play. He's going to be working a relatively quick pinch, or maybe waiting for his teammate to grow up together. The nade's backing him on the
nade
site,
almost
so
got
no
him.
plant just yet. Taking back Laundry, but it's a Boozer with the bomb in hand. Now he's making that slow approach. They've cleared out the backspace.
Oh, they saw him hurt.
Where to look.
I thought he was going to clear bomb off.
There with those shots to get the
Oh, nice!
Okay. Oh, come on.
1v3 with bomb down. And they know where he's at.
You would have prayed for another kill here, but here we go. Let the man
Get out of there.
Yeah.
That is, I don't, that should have been all heads. I don't know how you get that many hit markers off of that.
Risky to go towards that van and move over towards ring until you get the trophy systems out. Well, they had the protection there, able to swarm. No one's taking damage before you make it to the other side of the map, and they're just guns up, ready to go. I think it's the teamwork working with 0-4 for these Bloods as well. That's what FaZe are showing the goods.
Yeah, you see the sort of mad mid-map plays with charges in. But with the coverage of the boys around him, it seems a lot more effective. Individual players don't get you that far at this level.
It is, right?
5-3.
Hard 5-3 curse.
Optic with a fast hit towards B. Shotzi will be the carrier this time round, and he's sending it. The slip slide might be a faster one. It is. There's the
Stretch plant. Yep, I like it.
And FaZe have not reacted on the mini-map at all. It's going to be a bit of a slow retake here.
And Sharksy.
They're reading it though.
Did you see Dashy up top?
No, he just saw the last break, but.
Backs that wagon up.
All right. Now they know he's in the water.
See some action over the hoop first. Shotzi gets it from the ball.
Shotzi got the kill.
Nice.
All right. Trade. Boozer with a snipe on point. Shotzi still swimming. Nice jump. Yeah.
Golly.
Hurt. 1v1. 11 seconds.
Play time.
Keep your eyes.
Play time.
Yep. Perfect. Done. That's a round win.
Oh.
I should have taken an extra blood pressure.
That is not a great way to get around.
No, but it works.
I mean, point's a point, but
to get that plant in time was the ultimate factor. That being said, now
we can't win 2 more like that.
If they do, I'm going to take a second blood pressure.
Come on, boys. Lock in.
Certain characters.
5-4. Do we see around 11?
Take on the importance, the responsibility.
Hopefully.
That mantle is theirs. The bomb in the hands of 04. It might not be a first blood this time round, but he's looking for the plant.
Use your AR players to dominate the middle of the map. 04 safe for this plant. The bomb will in fact go down.
It should. We're trying to hold that ground. The optic not receding at all. There's the plant. Now on the retake towards ring, and it looks like we are going to get something happening here. Will FaZe read it?
Yes,
You gotta go to FaZe get inside this position. Indeed, they do.
Oh! Yeah! Oh!
He got him! He was so close.
He had to be seconds away.
Less than that. Points of a second.
Oh, dude. That's a bad win for FaZe. He had, look at
on
dude,
search too. Oh,
he knows
that's
he had
the rough
been,
one.
I'd like to see. I'd love to see the time. Dude, he had to been so close.
Oh yeah, like tenths of a second off. That circle looked like it was complete.
Dude, I think it's 4.5 seconds.
Close in the crowd doesn't give it away.
Like 7.5. 7.5 to plant.
We may
Oh no, it is 7.5.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Overload's coming up in a
No.
minute. We'll have a quick
Oh
look.
yeah, it is 7.5. Yeah.
A quick look at that replay. This was how close.
Oh, here we go.
Here it is. And Mercury's truly.
No.
It wasn't as close as I thought it was.
I mean, that's that half a second.
But see, why is
Dashy not watching that?
Somebody's got to be watching that window. Yeah, but somebody's got to be watching that window.
You gotta watch it.
Yeah, but he was off left too much.
Well, then he ran down right next to Dashy and lost and wasn't watching anymore. He went below that.
Oh my god.
Cover. You need, you need if you're gonna pull that off, you gotta just have 2 guys that are like, I will watch everything.
Going 13 and 6.
Yeah.
And on the other end, Shotzi 3 and 8.
Damage is crazy, dude.
Yeah, Shotzi had a stink. 3 and 8 at 576 damage. Well, he was trying to do exactly what 04 was doing to us. Problem is 04 doing it, and Shotzi doing it. You're gonna end up at one point running into each other.
Yeah, and let's not try to match tactics with the against the team that is initiating them, because they're probably better at it. Like, that's their tactic. Don't try to make your tactic theirs, because they're just gonna always be better. So
Your pants are sparkly. You're all smiles. What's going on?
I sat down on a couch
attention.
and got up just
You want a
covered in
treat?
glitter. You can't see it on camera.
What's a treat?
Complaining.
I got glitter all over me.
It looks great.
But no,
We,
Chris Lear was final
enough
in the
time
map
for a
too.
wordle
He
in
did
here?
a great map one though. Honestly, he
Between
played a lot
maps?
better. He had a better chance to win that. But I think, Ant and I were talking about. I think the thing that separates
So we
out
can at
the
least,
base from the rest of the pack right now is they're both just very good search teams. Not like good stretches of search or a good map of search. They're just good search teams. Biggest difference between them and the rest of the pack.
And as we take a look at some of these highlights, who do you think chose for Raid to be in the first half
All right.
of this series? Or were they really just
Give
deciding
me the word.
what was going to be played in the final search and destroy out?
Nada.
You know, you think about it so far, each team has won the opposing team's tactic, so it's all about FaZe and how awesome they are on all.
I mean, the other one to be able to
five
get
bomb plants, 4 offensive wins, and the way that they approach versus Optic.
And that's all new letters, right?
Yep.
And you saw it. FaZe
An
played
M, a U.
aggressive off the rip,
All right.
In the right spot.
First blood, and then they slow down for about 15-20 seconds, dissect the situation.
All right,
they
you in the
outwork
middle.
land, and then play from there. So I just thought it was a
No
great
O.
approach going up against Optic, and nobody's cracked the code yet.
I'd like to open this up with these first 2 maps we've been treated. These were both absolute bangers across the board, and in this second one, I think that Draza kill onto Shotzi in that opening 4th round when he was trying to hit that flank back over onto that A B site really set the pace, because Shotzi then goes on to have
where
first
it could be the
death.
second
They
or
obviously were playing for those flanks. They did their homework. They knew how objectives were going to play. And then they started doing it to them themselves. Civ himself going on a 5-hit in the later rounds. Like, you know what, fine, I'll do it myself. Almost a heroic play for the round 11.
I mean, technically it could be the 3rd.
Those 4 of the kills didn't matter in the round.
If they did that,
gets the kill, Tiki on Shotzi, and then just snapped the thing out window. I was like,
I get that there's 3 letters, but
mentality. When something like that happens too, though, like you have to think about it. Like, damn, Sim just hit him forward. Like,
I'm just trying to think what. There's got to be another.
Surviving with Optic at the start of this series. Now that we see we're knotted up 1-1, if we get to a game 5, is Vegas the better search and destroy team? Because that was Optic's pick on Raid.
I will say, if Optic don't adjust their defensive retakes when we get to that game 5, it's going to be tough for them just based on what we just watched. Like, FaZe have done their homework. Like, their offensive rounds were stout. So
Stuff?
The next
no
one
M?
is a respawn, and we open this thing up with a hard point. Let's take a look at Optic's dominance through the early
And then only and the double F would only clear an extra letter. I gotta try a word just to clear some letters, but I mean technically scum, which I may not even actually be a word according to this, but it would clear 3 other letters.
It would. That's
wild. In that second set of rotations, and it's like Optic Texas started to wake up. It was like their hands were cold and they were a little stiff. They started to loosen up, and FaZe Vegas just couldn't really put themselves back in.
Like SC is a good 2 letters in front, but so is SH, CH.
Impact player in this particular
Of course, 2 letters in front of the U.
She had a solid map 1. It was actually the other 3 that really couldn't get it going. If Drazah continues to play this and respawns, they're going to have
trying to think if there's.
I think Optic are still a better
Could have an
team,
eye,
a better
but
overload team. But if they've got
it's
a
a weird
shot,
place to have an eye to do.
Drazah's the difference.
Yeah, I mean, really, I don't think it's any individual player. I mean, I guess you could say Abuza, but he was just uncomfortable because P3 to P4 both times this hill, they got pinned in the back and had to rotate across the map, and they never could get spawns. Optic too good on the P4, and to me, that was the separation. I mean,
woohoo!
It comes down to both those hills. On that P3,
yeah, that's.
That's it. Bang.
Yeah! Oh yeah.
There we go.
That's great.
Good pull.
Crazy first hard point.
See, I hate this pauses the video when you have another thing full screen.
In your prediction.
I don't like why does it do that. That's so annoying. I don't think mine at home does
I'm just
that.
leaning so hard on the respawn drop in Texas right now.
Oh, but one of our things
where
where we pull something up full screen, the other thing that it's trying to watch is a game, not another browser tab. So that might be it. It doesn't like having, like there's a maximum browser tab on the same window. If we had a separate, like, I guess we could do it on that.
To look at the numbers just between
Yep,
these
yep.
teams this tournament.
I don't care.
33 and 37, not a bad start for the 2 stars.
Not at all. Both these guys playing well. Really, everybody in the lobby playing good so far. And, you know, it just becomes a bit different for Optic when you know, like, we're not guaranteed the search.
Luckily, that doesn't show up,
right?
but
So
for us,
you have
I'm with you there.
next 2 maps feel comfortable.
Oh.
It's time to find out. Is Optic moving on to another grand finals? Or
Here we go again.
beat them there? We send it back to the casters.
We'll have to find out together.
Boom.
We're very excited to get into our game.
Egon.
And yeah, this one again, FaZe looking good, Optic looking great.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time as well. Both these teams on Den Overload do an incredibly good job of both sides as well. They're able to make the plays. Their communication is always on point. This might be one of the highest level overloads we have seen all year.
I can't wait. I bet you
This
can't.
one scares me.
The NEC, you've been
Overload.
fantastic all weekend long. We thank you again. And for the folks watching at home,
I feel like FaZe is good at that.
Unfortunately, we're looking very high to go.
Yeah.
Texas, FaZe, Vegas,
I think we all were,
going now.
or at least ready for that being a thing.
And you lost again.
I mean,
magical moments
I didn't expect it.
since he joined us here as well.
I wasn't giving him.
And we still get a point or 2 points each.
I wasn't giving him.
Sad that I can't make up any ground on you. I get the same amount of points as you, no matter which way it goes. Yeah, I would have had to go 3-1 and hope that was our only drop map, but I still don't know if I would have wanted to go 3-1. I feel like that's a bit.
Real aggressive today.
The first EMP.
He's already out through P1
Yeah.
into their spawn.
Completely open, so Shotzi is taking
Which
all
obviously-
that real estate
oh,
in the
but
meantime.
so is Simp.
Pinch plays from FaZe. Both Simp and 04 torn with the idea.
Simp and 04, both of them.
Next man in line, weren't prepared for that.
Big pin.
Simp's just, okay, finally got him.
Well, very good too there.
Good trade.
Battle continues and who proves to be one of the meanest M15 players up close. Another B goal looking a little bit nicer.
Shots fully in their spawn. This should be a
Immediately
big
taking
push.
it.
Yep,
Immediately
this should be a
taking
point.
it. You got Luke over there.
Nice. Yep. Bang.
He immediately grabbed it because he knew Hoop was all the way deep down in there.
Spawn, you have to play keep away if you can, but right now you're
Shotzi's
trying to take
still
care
in their
of all the
spawn.
players in your spawn. Shotzi, game of hide and seek. He's
Knife.
Oh, come on, swing it!
I feel like he was trying to grab it.
And
so much space on the map.
bang.
Oh. Dang. They're just quicker on the trigger than they are in those exchanges. A lot of times. Oh,
He's clearing out that close corner.
It's almost two.
They've got time to spare.
They're looking great.
That's very, very doable at this level.
Well, Optic officially, I mean, they're in control of the pace of the game, and they're in control of the device as well. They're swinging all.
Oh, yeah, we just can't. We're just slower on those pop-up
They
exchanges.
they want. Hoop
All right.
now, the front man.
Ball
There you
clear,
go.
moving B.
Phase respond. And here we go. Hoop trying to
Got
get
one
the
lead
front
blocker.
back.
A little laggy there.
All three have made it to the corner and laid over the top from Mercury. Shotzi looking to get in there.
If we gotta get 04.
Bang! Let's just put this away.
Let's just go ahead and score one more and go to the next half.
Look at this.
Oh!
FaZe have been taking every single
Hoop is a menace in their spawn.
Possession time. I think it's a little close.
Luke is a menace in their spawn right now. And now they're reading it. I mean, he's going to the same spot.
But hang on. Merc's got a chance to pull that off. He's still there. I don't know if they know he's there. They don't.
They're in fucking spawn hell right now.
They had no clue he was still there.
Oh,
Good switch.
Oh, good read, Merc.
Merc
They're
pushing
going to
him.
get space to get control of this device. And they got a
He knows he's in there. Yep.
They're going to have to deal with. This is
Dodge. Oh, he's just missing every shot.
Yep.
He's missing every shot.
they're trying to force it through on.
Alright, we got a big B push here though. Phoenix needs to rotate fast.
And we're going to maybe slip the net here.
5 needs to cover down. Come on. There you go.
Good goal line defense by the boys.
Alright, hey.
Merc making a big
Cut down through mid. Cut down through the middle. Oh, if he cut down through the middle, he would have been able to loop under him.
And that's going to be a point for Sims.
Damn, if you just dropped down mid and gone through the middle, you would have looped right behind him.
I mean, Simp committed to it. Instead of chasing Merc, he stayed in his spawn. So, I mean, he basically trusted his teammates to win.
Yeah.
Shotzi's back in their spawn again. This should be an A push.
Yeah.
Nope, they spawned A.
Oh, if they'd got that, it would have been a free walk to B.
Look at
A
Simp.
goal there on the right hand side of the
Alright,
screen.
that's awesome.
This could be
Alright, Hook, save
We got
us.
the mid.
Uh-oh, Hook's getting pinched.
We are pulling this back slowly but
Oh, yeah, they're just dancing beside each other. It's alright. Shotzi's clearing it out.
Yeah, he's got a 1v3 though.
Yep, goal line.
Nice.
Yep. Good defense.
Good
boys.
rotate. Good rotate to cover it. They
defense.
needed that. Oh.
I don't know that I would take
It's okay. No, you rotate this back mid. Let it dance for a while. Let 7 do his work.
No, you try to run this clock out. I don't think. I mean, if you can get a free point, you get a free point. But I think you just play this super conservative at this point. You're up 2. They're walking right into. Oh. Yeah, Simp's just sitting there waiting. Like, yeah, I think you should have just played this super conservative. Because now they're gonna see. Yeah, I would have. You could have eaten 40 seconds by just playing defense with this, holding
And
this
they
in your
have
back.
one from new. This might become a 3-3.
I do not like that. To try to get 4. I would have. I really wanted that to be. Let's just park the bus, boys.
Now run. Take it out. Okay. Ooh, that scared me for a second. Yep, and now we're just parking.
Yes. Go wherever they aren't.
Yeah. Now we're just parking.
And now the device guy needs to be careful. Has to run
Yep.
away. His teammates
Just
are
get out of there. Yep.
And at least now
Okay.
it is
All right.
All right.
We gave up one more than we should have.
Score another one if you want.
On the long way round and again, Hook is in
Because if
position.
you die,
Hook could line
it's
up.
over.
Yeah.
Wonderful damage and a team kill through the middle of the map now. Optic
Oh,
still
another
have the
team
time.
kill by Abuza
We're
on
certainly
04.
playing for the front end to get the kills first and then dashing and run it up the back. And it could happen. 12 seconds. The foot race is on. Mercules. How many kills can we get? Just the one. That should be it.
Yeah,
In the
that's
final
it.
seconds here. Hook
You
though.
want to go ahead and give him
Opportunity there.
the
Dash
hammer?
is going to try to make something happen.
Oh yeah.
No, another one.
Slight moment of hesitation. But a
No.
lead nonetheless.
He's banned.
Yeah, that
Oh, I thought it was a new one.
slot for Optic.
It is, I just did it.
Oh, you did.
You did it. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
see it now. I see it now. I didn't see it.
It usually removes the message though.
Yeah,
Axel, no.
Minimap for FaZe were taking
No.
90% of their gunfights. A half a second off spawn.
Don't make him a mod.
They bought themselves some opportunities, man.
And that's fine, as long as it's banned.
And maybe some great defensive work for Shotzi
yeah.
here
It
in
doesn't
this
matter.
moment. Great
Well, only
follow
we
from
see it now.
Dashy.
Yeah.
It could have been a little bit worse, but I think for the way things started, FaZe are very happy to only be down one.
Absolutely, that opening spawn trap well took was diabolical. Bruce, look at this timing. Again, if he pauses, there's an option with
Almost got that fourth one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Time stone
Despite
out,
all
they could
that.
have maybe got that one done. Regardless, look at the
Shotzi
possession there
already
from
back
Optic.
in
What
P1.
unbelievable first half.
Still mad.
Oh,
Let's see what
stun.
happens in the second
Should
off
be-
rip. Solid
Yep.
work from them. Still a bit of the kill box there in P1.
Well, no device control though. Sending Mercules on the pinch phase. No reads on the minimap for the moment. Well, Sinte.
Actually, oh, come on. Oh,
Stun
man.
caught it.
Draws has just ripped through us.
Trying to get it going. Lovely stuff out Shotzi keeps the dance on, and now he keeps the attacking team on the guess. He's managed to slip through. The stun is going to be on the connection. The comms will be there. The nades at the top are good.
Defense.
All right.
Defense.
Let's clear it. Let's get it out of there.
Clean out the device man
Go up.
as well.
Go rotate up to B.
Great work there from Optic. We're going top side at least for their
All the way around the backside.
Fights down
Yep.
low. And you are in no hurry in overload when you have the lead
Yeah.
right now, Optic.
You're in no hurry in overload when you have the
That
lead.
topside capture, but FaZe
That's what they should have done the first time. Can you sneak around the backpack?
corner and a two-piece from Sim.
You can, but it's a real narrow choke point.
Situation. Oh, shots.
There you go. Good shot.
Keeps it alive. EMP still there. No
Saw him.
reset. He's
Wait,
got it.
Can he get? Wait. Oh, forward to cut it off. Forward to cut it off, anyways.
Question is, you want to pick this up if you're FaZe or just play the
I mean, that's
giveaway?
fine. I mean,
I think
the
bomb might reset here.
Yeah, last-ditch effort to roam nearby. All these arrows swarming. And the reset
No.
happens right
Yep.
before they get there.
Man, that would have been a great time to
Oh,
just.
it reset right when he went to grab it.
Yeah, that would have been a great time to.
Dangerous run there across the middle of that lobby.
Oh, if we can get four. Oh.
He does get dropped. Stays
Okay,
there for a
okay.
second longer. Here comes the rush.
Slam this.
Yeah,
Slam
that's
this one.
point.
All right.
Bang!
Now we just go super defensive.
That is
Park the bus for 3 minutes.
I mean, eat as much of it.
Yeah, no.
No. But you don't.
Just be that next man in line.
You eat as much of it as you
FaZe, though,
can.
with the presence, the numbers, the kills, and the feed, they got
They're about to
everything they
get one
want.
here.
Draws a frontline blocker. The Zaza duo trying to run this through.
Clear it.
Yeah, no, you can't. I mean, they spawned all the way in A.
Optic already set up for that rally. They are ready for the fifth to go
But
through. Sim's got to
we've
go
got
through.
If we can clear Simp,
Six
we can
is
clear
there.
Simp.
Achilles in front of him. And a quick
wait,
pickup.
did we just run past them all?
Yes.
But you need it-
Mark.
you need it
Yeah,
there.
but 6 was already there.
Massive win.
Oh!
Abusa holds the line. Dashy finds the window.
It's fine.
Dash,
They
come on,
should
come
have
on.
Numbers.
Give me one
1v2
more.
this?
Dang it.
Care of and
Ah.
pick up the device. Number
Yeah,
6. Optic are
6.
always in
Shotzi
your
was
zone,
already,
so
he was
much
literally
pressure.
standing on
Trigger
B.
discipline
Six
on
still there.
point. Waits to go for maybe
Shotzi's
the
there.
Why you kill
Oh! Shotzi! Bang! That was insane. Let the lead blocker go.
Yeah, he was there.
Let the lead blocker go. Snatched it and then just fucking ran it. Oh, that was disgusting, Shotzi.
Now Dashy out of position. We're calling it the Hellstorm from spawn. People inside for the moment. Got to win the gunfight with the device. Simp and 04 doing what they can, and they got the help, but it's a team
Got
kill.
Shotzi, but also got his own
They
teammate.
took a big swing and they
With that
win,
streak.
and they
Yeah.
knocked off their feet.
And that topside once again, and already the run is on. The defenders
No.
in position down.
No.
One more bullet would have done it.
Come on, clear
Faith,
four.
They should be able to respond to this. Shotzi on the play.
We gotta get one of these two up in the.
Catches out.
There we go.
Not enough to
Clear
set
3.
the EMP and
The
jump
shoulder.
Oh, he's missing!
Oh!
Oh! 3-piece! Oh, goal on defense and
Bang! All right. Well, now we can really park the bus.
Your calling game, 3-score victory right now. FaZe, they're going to have to get rally capture after rally capture. There's no time to put
Dude,
some
the
of
fact
back
that
up. They gotta get
Berkeley
the device and go.
weaved right
Rolling
there.
A little too far past it. I don't know if they have time for this.
Bottom side defense as well.
I'm sorry. It's so much easier to watch the minimap in this mode, but then it's like you miss some of these great exchanges.
Yeah,
It's
I
hard
mean,
to
you
know
can get-
exact
you can
timing
get
to look
so
back.
much information off the minimap.
Oh, yeah, it's so much easier for me to like keep track of what's going on, but then I miss like the actual. Yeah, it's tough to know when to look down and when to look up. I feel like I'm always looking at the wrong one at the wrong time.
Minute FaZe going to have to dive bomb it, and hey, they got it in hand.
That's
but
part of
a
that
couple more kills from
gameplay,
Optic,
because
and they
when
got
you're
it
playing, you're doing the same thing. Obviously, you're watching the push.
Yeah.
The carry does get dropped.
At the
Final
minimap.
30 seconds. And
Yeah.
it's a desperation
I need
play
to
now. What
balance
a
it. It's just like Getting a read on like, okay, here's where everybody is and all that. And then it's like,
They're gonna pull it back.
pull it back. Up two.
He said,
Can we read two? Can we read two? Let's go. Let's go, Dashy. Good clear. What? We can run this up to B right now. Oh no, they're gonna respawn. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you just dance around with it. And
Oh, I didn't see. There's only 10 seconds left, if that. Ooh. Okay.
That's a round win.
All right. That felt a lot better. It is unfortunate that Search and Destroy on Raid went the way it did.
I honestly thought
that should have been the one. Hard point Scar. That's the problem. Is you only been sitting. It's been locked. Get a full stretch, like stretch it downward. Yeah, when I've gone to sit up like this, like lean forward like this. Oh, that feels like that stretch right in the head.
Damage dealer and kill leader there.
Feels so good. Mine popped yesterday, and it was like, oh.
Incredible teamwork through and through. What a game.
Yep.
6-3. Highlights, and highlights they were.
I know, I'm right there with you.
Start here from Optimum. The first two goals were so clean. This spawn trap was a thing of beauty, and again that perfect rally. The bottom side
all right.
Top side was good, but again, FaZe starts to get the
Scar hard point.
It's like I brought up earlier. Good map for us.
I mean, we thought Raid Search and Destroy was. That's what I'm worried about.
The thing is, I like.
We try to play their game on Search and Destroy.
I like us a lot better on the response. We have more of that slaying ability, as you just saw in this overload map.
Yeah.
See it again. Where it is. From the dojo.
With Abuza and Braza, get a pick at any time.
With a minute 30 on the clock, that 5-3 feels so
expect to give up a search
Yeah.
That was a tough one.
Yeah.
We say goodbye to them, we say hello to
Like I said, I think we were just playing their game. Yeah. Yeah, we were playing to their strategy instead of trying to force ours or play ours. And adapt to theirs. Instead, we just tried to match theirs. That felt weird.
This is map pick, so this is how Optic wanted the series to play out, at least in the long term. The Scar to get it done.
Got him up there.
Guns hot, rotation's gonna be a fun time. I know if I'm thinking for FaZe, I want to watch those P4s, see if they've figured it out, crack that code. They're great at the bricks, they're terrible at the holds. You can't make mistakes at this level. Not against Optic.
We're not gonna do this right now, buddy. Sorry.
Detail.
Maybe later.
Hands of course,
we'll go outside and play
Abuza. Not the finest work we were hoping for on an AR map. It's because Big Bruce was dealing out damage like this. That is 2 minutes of heal time he was able to get. Fantastic damage as well.
I just thought about that at the last second. I was like, wait.
Yeah, time and temp
still
for
10
that?
o'clock.
No big deal.
Get time and temp for that?
Only 30 in the hill. Could be better, but beautiful. Again, as we talk about this matchup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Word to make. Keep eyes on Draza.
Yeah.
Just need and of course, Hook is a player. If he's dropping a 0.9, you're talking about how much value you're getting from the comps. He can give you a 0.8. Still a high
Yeah, that's what I was gonna guess.
1.3.
I mean, it'll do the same. It'll work. You can always just use water.
There in the overload. If Hook is the guy leading the lobby and slaying the score.
Yeah, I'm not. You saw my season cabinet.
He's now digging deep. World champ.
That's not just Mexican thing. That's.
I
talk to the teammates and get them ready for this next.
I used to keep it.
Bullions are so clutch because you just. I mean, you don't need beef stock. Then it's lasts forever. I need to get some. I've been missing some. Yeah, I need to get some. That would be better than chicken broth. Yeah. Well, let me see.
No, actually, because we're gonna have vegetables.
That's how it sort of goes. If they can find themselves in that grand finals later this afternoon, what a matchup it would be. Optic Texas again, the clear-cut favorites coming into
it's
this match.
it's
not bad.
Hey, does it pass the sniff test?
Yeah, it's not.
Well, it's still. That is also a sell-by date. That's for legal purposes.
At least it doesn't bankrupt you, which is
It's.
nice.
Does it not? Okay. If it doesn't smell bad, then you're fine.
The thumbs are loose.
Well, that's just because it's vegetable broth.
still an opportunity to pass on even more. Calm focus.
We want to sear it first before we put it in.
Of the FaZe boys and the Optic players. Again, this is a spicy scar indeed. We're getting into the match in a moment, folks. You know what this music means.
I don't know because.
Ooh, do you have red wine?
It's time to play.
And I can just appreciate
You're cooking with it. Worcester.
and how Paul lost his in the moment. No stress.
That sounds so bad.
Main stage, loud crowd.
Here,
And he's got probably some leg rope. I don't know. I gotta go to the bottom. We gotta go to that stuff. Yeah, that's fine. That and the vegetable broth, and then perfect. Let's go. Hard point scar. I love this. This is one of my favorite maps and one of my favorite games on this.
Kicking it off right. All those chirps from Draza. Maybe getting it ready for that. You're already forcing the spawns. Or maybe FaZe dropped the ball. 4 turns for it immediately. In what a read. The second Draza spawns out. Well, the Zaza duo turns for it. FaZe looking good on top.
FaZe still holding that front. Merc pops out top, and he's going to now send it through mid-map. Sim gets tons of damage in. The flank taken care of there by Hoop. Wow, 4 going for it. What a crazy chain that was. All aboard, Birmingham!
Looking good, feeling good. The metal is roaring. FaZe, well, advantage off the opening break. Doesn't matter anymore. Optic have already taken the lead.
Hit on.
Another take back there from FaZe. They're going to find themselves a little hard point time here. They'll have the lead going into P2. They do have the presence on time, but that could change at the drop of a hat. And the hats on the floor right now. Optic are in.
No, it's
Sabbath Mercury's now on time.
They changed the law like
really?
Yeah. They changed the law like 2 years ago.
I just sent you 2 photos. That's the ingredients and then instructions. And obviously we can kind of play with like the vegetables and all that. Whatever the vegetables came with. Okay, I didn't know what all came in it.
I've got. And you need to add to it. I've got like the canned potatoes.
Oh yeah,
sliced potatoes, and I've got extra carrots and stuff.
I was just saying, I think the only thing I saw, sear the roast, and then when you put it in, you put the roast in the bottom, and then you put the vegetables on top. So the vegetables can get like super mushy. But otherwise, it looks like we can kind of play with the ingredients. But like Dijon mustard and stuff actually would be pretty good. Yeah. So like I think and some flour, which will help thicken that the gravy up. So
after this,
Foot race to the plane. Hey, Mercules is going to get here at the same time as 04, but he wants the time. His teammates have got the kill.
Starting off slow at another hard point.
But not as slow. Like, we're keeping it really close. We're just going back and forth. It's a smaller map than the others though, right?
It's smaller than like you grab me one as well.
Yeah. Make it 3.
I don't know. We'll figure out how to get more.
And there is nothing that feels worse on this map than we are spawning up in the top right corner and you are just getting picked apart life after life. How many players are going to have to start taking these rounds? Well, they're getting met by a Hoop. They win the gunfight. Next man line those Shotzzy. I mean, you are just getting pinned back. This feels like a blender. And of course, that means you're likely to lose the rotation as
well.
All right, picked by Dashy.
In the pre-match. Oh dear, nice score line change.
Can we clear set? Nope.
Optics walk away with it. Rotations are on a phase. We've got a couple of numbers here. They do have a little bit of manpower. Close to the hard point. Abuza does not finish his food. Finally, takes care of that. And now a dance to deal with the back.
It drives me nuts when it was just sitting there.
The front door, traded immediately, and Optic should be up.
Yeah, makes it for a bit, but now Optic is stabilized. Haven't quite pushed out the front, but now you're losing the gunfight phase.
All right.
The breaks in these moments.
Let's just
get it at least.
Good look. Hey, we got spawns.
Waiting for his boys. They're making the final move. The Shotzzy tucked in a corner.
Read 4. All right. Read 2.
All right, we know he's there now. Yep, and now we should get spawned back. Yep, we got the spawns back.
Clear sim. Oh man. All right.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, we've just like double team wiped him. It felt like there.
And now perk 30 is going to take some space.
Yep, does Dashy read 4 coming around to...
So far, FaZe.
I mean, not that he's going to do much with 6 seconds left, but yeah, okay. Now we can leave and rotate.
Open the back.
Yeah, now we're trying to go get those.
Just be mindful that 4 probably spawned behind us.
6 spawns to the back.
Oh, God, that was a long shot.
Did he spawn there?
4 did, yeah. 4
No,
still
6.
did. Oh, I didn't see.
He spawned behind him.
Oh, jeez. How? In the little corner?
Time was white.
In the little corner?
Yeah, he spawned back corner.
That's wild.
And now we got spawned.
Jeez.
So,
oh, but we gotta clear Abuza.
yeah. We just lost spawns too. So, if time's white, no one's on time, and no one's blocking spawns,
Yeah.
that's the spawn.
They were all packed up there though.
No. You have to be in that back corner if time is white. When time is white, your spawns kind of go more chaotic, and you have a chance of spawning behind them.
Jeez.
It's going to be an 80-point lead on the reset. This is speed up. All 4 players positive. Optic
What?
feeling good.
That's the same one.
Set now upon us. Here we
Yeah,
go.
it's still there.
54 to 132.
Dang, I just, for whatever reason, can't get rid of it.
They don't want to drop to the lower bracket.
Then we're not seeing yours.
Shotzi still on a lovely run alongside Hookah.
Yeah, no, it's all in there.
Is it
Same
the
one,
flashing
flashing
one? Yeah, you already did it.
Now to time.
Cosmo. No, it's Cosmo.
Pop that midfield. Go on a pinch.
Oh no, that was earlier. That was earlier.
Yeah, are you not looking? Are you not seeing the shirt
all the
chat?
time to contest, and honestly, I think
Oh no, I'm looking.
Yeah, no, that is shirt chat. See, it's the top of that window. It's the shirt chat right?
took the wrecking ball to clean up through, but his P1
What
salvo
name are you
just a
seeing?
battle phase that flipped the map, trying to keep things under control so far.
That was earlier, yeah.
It was earlier.
Around about
Yeah.
Still holding. I don't think really, as soon as they get down to that one player, they freaking send it, and
Alright.
finds a couple there in the Phoenix third.
just pistoling through the window.
All dead phase. Welcome the ball to the right-hand side of the map they go, where they will meet the blade of Shotzi. On to do.
Up.
Split right now. FaZe maybe happy for the reset on the finish over towards
Dude, we
B2.
have pushed up so far.
Is going to spawn. Well, it's right behind them.
Yeah, let's not get too lackadaisical here. All right, let's go, Shotzi. That one was a little scary. Come on, get that nice dashing
shot.
Did he just
There's a
nade
troll?
himself?
Oh, the team.
It was a team nade. It wasn't his nade. Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, there was a trophy sitting right.
Well, it was his trophy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
but yeah, you think
Before I realized
trophy
it was a
would
team.
trophy for everything?
Right, go. I agree.
But like, that's an amazing trophy. It knows who cooked the
You
grenade.
don't want your own trophy on point. And when you're gonna try
Yeah,
to
that's what I'm saying. Like if you're put in front of you, you want to be able to throw a nade.
Yeah, that's fair. That's just amazing technology, though.
Yeah. That it knows who threw that grenade.
That's
Yeah.
technology.
Yeah, it reads. It's like, oh, this grenade has a face sticker on it. Okay, we'll block it. Microchip grenades. Oh yeah. Oh come on. It's alright. I mean,
suffocating performance every single time.
they're not making up ground.
There you go, Merc.
We're mostly trying to hold this spawn on that backside. We want blue.
Yeah, because
we want
the next one goes back.
But look at
30 seconds left to go.
yeah.
Before trying to push through.
As long as we have somebody staying on our side, and we keep making them spawn in that back corner, we're fine. But we just lost the spawn.
The flank from Mercury's is certainly going to hurt, and that is it. The 20 seconds of scrap time.
I mean, you got 20 seconds to break this.
Alright, it's a decent trade. And we're all here. Let's just play. Let's start keep an eye on. Oh, the re-3. Yeah.
Yep, got him. Night.
There you go. Clear 4.
Night.
Oh. Alright. That's alright.
Once they still spawn.
6 needs to get the heck out of there.
Back. 2. Oh yeah. White spawn.
We didn't have anybody on point. Yeah.
So they know at least one is there. We will account for Draza. He was the original.
Alright, well, at least we know they're back.
He has to make a play.
Alright, we traded.
Nice.
Good.
Oh.
We know he's there.
Clear sent.
Why are we both chasing?
Yeah, we're just like panicking.
Yeah.
It looks like
Absolute dogs on their way to the
Look at
grand
that.
final.
Did he shoot that nade?
Volleyball hoop, another monster.
I don't know. That's what I was just looking at.
FaZe, finally recollect. Again, the P4 breaks on point, but Mercury
Nice!
is there. He is
Now, get out of there. Yep.
And his teammates are going to rotate to that.
And right back.
Time on, and Mercury's feeling about that.
Bye-bye.
Oh, nice read.
And I'm gone again.
Not get to escape blue.
And I'm back.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
He's holding him there for the next.
Towards pinch and on the rotation again.
Look at this.
Great trigger discipline.
There you go,
Great
Luke.
trigger discipline.
Ooh.
Luke at 34
that would have been
23.
great.
Oh, they're going to do it. 2:40, 10 more seconds to go. Phase going to the front. It's the kill line. Optic
Bang! Let's go.
And that's the boys going to grand finals.
Let's go.
On to the grand finals.
Let's go, YG. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got. Hey, that was
All
scary
I
after
didn't get a
surge.
3-0, but we got a 3-1.
And we didn't get 3-2 either, which is crazy. We got the one. I should have. You know what? I should have been contrarian. Been like, you know what? I'm gonna go for points.
Let's go, boys.
Green wall.
That's
right, Abby.
I think we may see him again.
I think we all.
So yeah, I mean, your next match is FaZe.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Well, it depends. I don't know how it lines up.
And
looking good.
right?
No, it'll be Koi.
FaZe and Koi.
FaZe and Koi.
Yeah, FaZe and Koi.
Trying to start.
That's gonna be a good match. Because Koi was looking really good coming out of that. Like they were all on playing well, and if they just keep that trajectory.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
It's gonna be a good match.
FaZe did not play bad. They were playing very strong as well on this.
That map was not great for them.
Qualification process here to Birmingham now.
We kind of dog walked from there a bit.
They will probably be finals. Optic have done it yet again.
Oh yeah, they do not want to see a Scar hard point. Yeah, deal.
I think that just rock hard plays.
I mean, again,
At that point, or Blackheart.
oh, look at some stats. We got 34 and 23 at a
Luke
hoop.
with the
Nuke. Hercules, 32 and 20. Another solid one. Dashy at 24 and 19. Shotzzy a little slower than what you usually see on
But
Star.
still pause.
4 going 19 to 33.
Yeah, but he also Shotzzy made the big plays on
Literally
flanks, on setting up spawns.
Oh, 4 going.
Yeah.
He did a lot of the hard work that you don't get to see in the stats.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 going for that skull. That's
I've been thinking something all games I haven't since when I first saw him. I'm like, God dang.
Let's
You
go,
know,
Bert.
he's more like
Go, Bert.
He's like more like 05
Listen to
head.
the interview.
Yeah, I like that look for him though. It fits him.
While we got ready for the interview, because Mercury's SNT was a bit of a sore subject for Optic after Major 1. It's the reason we didn't see you lift the trophy. How would you rate it here in
thanks.
Birmingham compared to Texas?
I'd say it's definitely better, but that S&D, we definitely trolled some rounds, so we're just going to lock in and fix it for finals.
Were you expecting FaZe to counter-strike you so hard?
Yeah, honestly, we watched their raid. They played pretty similar to us. A lot of the same strats, so we knew it was going to be a tough map.
What was the conversation you had after S&D? How did you reset?
We just knew we were going back to respawn. You know, Overload's our best game mode, so as long as we won the swing mode, and then Scar's our best hard point.
That's
so,
fine.
Yeah.
How on earth do Optic get away with all of those spawn traps?
Honestly, I think all 4 of us are just in their face 24/7, and it makes it really hard for them to do anything.
And playing with a 2000 IQ player like Shotzzy for over a year now, what have you learned?
I've learned a lot. Everyone on this team's amazing. I'm playing with 3 of the GOATs. Makes my job easy.
Birmingham, is Mercury one of the GOATs?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. All right, so we're about to prep our dinner, but before we do that, let's get our predictions for the next.
Oh man.
Our first major this year, so we're gonna do it.
Any words for the fans?
Yo, keep it loud. You guys are doing great. Thank you.
And so
I got you, brother.
I'm sure they can hear your loud now.
I love that.
Yeah, there it is.
That is insane.
Awesome.
That was absolutely unhinged.
Then he goes, phase down.
Hey, buddy. All right. You have to go down. Like trampling all over our keyboard is a little.
They both want the trophy, but who wants the MVP war between
all right.
and Mercules tonight?
You know,
Koi.
I think they're just a hive mind as a team. It's hard because
And FaZe.
never wants the individual.
Both coming off a pretty decent map.
I've just never heard of
Obviously,
them. And Merc
FaZe
seems the exact
might have a
same
little
way.
more
So I'll just give it to 'em both.
adrenaline after
We'll take it
losing
over, but
to
yeah,
Optic.
That was a hook series for me.
Yeah.
Ali was a great showing
I think
on
FaZe is
Phase
gonna
outside
be.
of that, the respawns belong to Optic. Let's walk through some of the highlights.
I feel like they're
Tell
gonna
me,
be.
what did you
We
see
want.
from our
We
winning
want
team?
Optic.
I think Merc put it perfectly on that stage.
FaZe
gets Koi.
In this map
In this
forward,
loser
look
final.
across the board.
No, you said we want Optic.
No, FaZe.
Oh,
FaZe
FaZe is
is
saying we want
Optic.
Optic.
I'm thinking.
Oh,
FaZe
sure,
is like,
sure.
We want Optic again.
I mean,
we want to run that back.
Huge numbers, making huge plays. Shotzi was doing Shotzi things, being annoying.
I think FaZe is.
Managing
I think.
routes
I think
left,
FaZe is running all cylinders right now. I think. And Koi. I mean, Koi. Dude, this could be a bang up. I think this is gonna be your 3-2 match.
The
FaZe.
respawns when it comes to FaZe right now, and unfortunately versus a team like Optic Flint, you can't
man.
have it like that.
I mean, it's
That's where my
for me.
gut tells me, but at the same time, man, I think
When you're outclassed in respawn,
Seeing,
one
like,
thing you can try to control is winning your pick.
FaZe had ups and
Second
downs,
phase
had really
lost
good
their
maps
halfway
there,
through the series,
and then that fourth one was just, it wasn't great. I think with what we've seen out of Koi today, Koi is going to be consistent in every map, and FaZe is going to have FaZe is going to take 2, but I think I'm going 3-2 Koi. I think Koi actually does it as much as I think I'd probably rather see FaZe. Really? I think we can just walk FaZe back. I think we're in FaZe's head now. I think we can take him again and 3-0 him in the finals.
I think we play FaZe again. I don't think it's gonna be the same 3-1 outcome.
It's beautiful. They're in the exact same place.
I'm feeling the other way, but I think if we see FaZe again, we just say, all right, we got you now. We got your number.
The one and only person in this room that took Koi in their first match today.
One of these competitors could have taken.
Yeah, I'm on the Koi train.
They were hot.
I feel like a player having a bad map for somebody to really capitalize on them.
FaZe is a little bit more
on the point that you
slaying
said
out
for
of
the
them.
grand final and the search and
So I'm
destroy
taking
being
FaZe
what
3-2.
made them.
All right, hey, you know what? Koi worked for you in the first round. Maybe they worked for me in the second.
So icy in some of
I
these
think
series where
this
we
will
didn't
be a
expect them
3-2
to do
match.
well.
And I
I'm
kinda
not
hope
saying
it
that that's
does.
even like a close argument.
Again, it would be our
I'm just
first
saying
Hey, I'm
that
updating mine.
out of the
Koi
bag,
3-1.
pulling anything out of the hat to say
I'm doubling down.
Oh.
I'm doubling down.
Oh, okay.
I think having to play right again might seem like it's an advantage, like you're already locked in. But I think they're coming out of that, especially on the fourth map loss that they just had. I think I think it affects them negatively more than it does positively.
Well, and bluntly honest, the last 2 maps they had.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Overload. We
pretty much owned them in Overload. Yes, they got to 1 point away from us, but we ended up coming out what
He
6.
starts the game off putting them in a spawn trap, and then here he knows like there's pressure on FaZe, right? So
it
what
6?
am I going to do? Let me just
Yeah, it
get
was
this
6.
order. They're going to make a mistake.
6,
Finds the 2, and
6-3,
just
I think it was.
aggresses
It doesn't
from there.
Oh,
It's
it might be
so
6.
hard to
It might
catch
be
up
6
to
too.
Optic.
Oh,
No, they had 3 because it was 3-4.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gave him one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a 6-3.
Yeah, we gave him that one. But yeah, I think they come out, and because of those losses, they end up trying to like make a statement early, and I think Koi's got enough to be able to withstand that hyper aggression they're probably going to show straight away.
We have kind of an expected top run from Optic.
Alrighty, let's get that dinner prepped up. You want to go ahead and switch us over to the
Super wide,
the big cam.
Optic in our winners final. FaZe had one more fight before grand final. They got to get through a surprise. Toronto Koi.
Yep, and you know they'll be up against the crowd once again. You look at this Koi team, all 4 players look extremely comfortable. Insight's having his best tournament so far, so it's going to be a tough one for FaZe.
The better hardpoint team, that's for sure. Right now, at least.
Ali, final thoughts before we send it to break here. What did you see in your winners bracket finals, and why should everyone stay tuned for the elimination match coming up
I'm
next?
expecting Twin to come out flying in this Koi series. There is no way he's going out like that.
Boom. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for locking in from around the world. We aren't done yet. Birmingham Major 2 continues on with the elimination final after this.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
I'm sure. Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Who's the band that sings "Wake me up, and I can't wake up"?
That was from just the other last major, right, or whatever. Or, no, that was from recently.
From what?
Oh, that's it.
I didn't.
That was right a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I didn't.
You're right.
Oh my God.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped on in front of you.
And Sam. Bro.
They're trying to drag me mid.
At their hill. Any mid.
Raws on mid, guys. Alright, Raws on mid.
Hey, we need more onions. We still have the onions yesterday too. Throw those in there too.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with an ace.
Might as well.
Little ace, man.
Yeah.
4-3 in game 5. Oh no! 42.
What the f is going on? What the f?
Yeah, pathetic, bro.
Yo, Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his balls on the table, bro.
Caesar Sky is bueno.
Bueno's putting his f***ing balls on the table, bro.
Oh yeah.
Did he play over towards tunnel?
Don't mind this. This is a good
Making the play. Tim just made the play.
Shots are good for 6.
FaZe is gonna lose. FaZe has lost. That one is bad. That is as bad as it gets. It does not get worse. You were up 5-2. Neptune 1v3s and then 1v2s.
You're not going to really be Oh, it's still frozen. Yeah. Oh, it's in. And I don't know if we'll be able to get it to 2 in the context. It was frozen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he got a replica of the champ ring.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, he's already said it.
yeah, it's clean.
It's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
And gave me beer money all weekend.
Yeah.
Gave me allowance $150 a day. And then bought a $100-something jacket. Yeah.
And then 2 tablespoons of flour all over. And you can go heavy on the salt and pepper because
Lobby as well? Oh my god, I'm on a mission right now. Lobby again dead. Lobby again dead. Holy, I'm blacking. In a good way.
Hey, man.
Helps us, bro.
Are you doing something?
I'm with you back.
Will you come over quick?
Spawning out though. I'm
I'm on a dirty position right now. Still playing for me for some reason?
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire. This fire, yo, Pete. Hold up. CDL champ and the come on, now. That clean, bruh. This kinda clean. Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
On bridge, yeah, our bridge is shield, that's bar stuff. Hey, come on, I'm cutting man.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is... Yeah, go on.
I look at it, it's Garrigal, actually, that's bad. Well, talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having a knife holding, that's unstoppable.
Oh, just run up. I'm getting wall banged. That's the most random thing ever. Oh, these guys are bots.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. No, here we go. 3 are gonna drop. A chance to go. One person. It's Rods that's gotta go clutch. From the position we saw Crypt do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not gonna hit. Second bit of progress done. They gotta surge on forward. A BZ with one. Can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crypt. Of course it's Crypt. Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
Space fans like squad in the front row, they make it really every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here? Oh, that's tough. What is that poor guy ate country for breakfast? Tough one.
It takes a cup of red wine.
I'll take that. Defuse.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap. The guy's an absolute butt cheeks.
Looks like Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the elevator.
We've got 3 different floors.
Chat, we're doing a
elevator. I guess not. Here comes Shotzi on the pinch. Unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
We gotta find him.
Run the outside, he's running the outside.
Get some venison in the crock pot.
We have the overload device.
Oh, sure. Give me just a small spoon out of there.
And Skies will just wait for about 8 seconds on the clock. Go first, check it with the pistol. Yo, watch Okus to the freaking turbine. He said, bro, all you can do is try to stick this defuse, but hit him with some kind of movement. Let's bait that he tries to go for the sniper shot.
Oh, yeah.
But just too fast. Lisa Scott still finding the headshot. They just put Okus on tumble dry.
Something was going wrong. Apparently, don't know who it was or where it was, but Lins is MIA.
Lins has been, I'm not sure if you've seen Tron, the classic from the 80s, but he has been sucked inside the game. And now he has to play a series of games within Call of Duty to win his freedom.
Oh my god. GG. Now this is GG, bro.
It's not GG Coach GG. It's not GG Coach GG. It's not GG Coach
Caesar, you're let's go. Holy
Mix that in, pour that over, and then you mix the broth with flour and
Yeah, you hear that, Chad? We're not using a pre-made package. We don't use pre-made packages either.
No, we Google recipes and we stick to them. We so much. Yeah.
Even so much.
You might have thought of something off the top of my head. This is probably pretty close anyways. I don't know if I would have done like the most.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last Hermano, does not survive. Ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted. And Scrap, never a player that says any mean things about any of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Unbelievable gameplay.
Show you what I learned back in Dom. Yeah. It's like 6 hours.
I'd say probably 3.
More close. The Biggles are closest.
Take me up the inside.
And there's zero
Oh my god.
Come on. Good game. Good. You like that?
Yeah, I stepped outside, my mom was calling me. She says, hey, I'm about to do groceries. Tell me what you want to cook all week.
Nice.
Steak. Oh, also does the same thing.
Oh my god.
She's out in Texas though, so.
I mean, maybe you can ego chow at times. Some teams, if you're fans, but you're not doing
we're all getting healthy and trying to cut some weight. Yeah. So I have to figure out a bunch of meal prep containers, and I meal prep for the family. Wait, what?
Hey,
Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me. Win.
Down. Definitely don't need that on.
Kill us. Okay, let's go.
It's taking this long to.
Well, because they're trying to drag it out. I mean, we've had very quick maps, so I feel like they're.
I guess, yeah, 3-0, 3-1.
Otherwise, if we were on this page, because I mean, done before 12.
Well, I mean, they're not. It's 10:45, so no, they're only 15 minutes off of their next start. I mean, it's not terrible, but yeah.
I don't know what all the hype is about on this match. I mean, look at the scores. I did.
Obviously having a big performance there over at that Train Hill. This guy is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16-9 and forcing the issue on the flank. He's inside of their base, and that's going to be 5 in a row. It's 6 for Capsenal. He is woken up and erupting right now on the Sunliners, making 8 in a row. He's in.
Huh?
Right, champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that trophy. Let's the best in matchmaking here. We did pretty good at Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the cancer.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barber shop, the apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
I've got every fan I can run right now, but it ain't enough.
Big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
I love this bit and that bit. Yeah, they just circulate it. They don't take it out of the building.
The building lying.
Charlie.
What the hell is that? Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look, look. You see, he's watching bowling. Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw. Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right? That's not good. It's an Easter egg from the CDL.
It's not good.
I caught you. I caught you. You were looking at the wrong camera.
I was looking at that one. I was like, wait.
Yeah, he was looking at the camera, like, don't stop. He was looking at the main camera, not the... Oh. I was like, you're with me? I don't think about that face, like, yes, no.
Oh, that was funny.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Sculptic, everyone. And that's going to do it for me and Vickle here on the stage.
Onions bearing here without that.
Hook straight into a crossbow. Now you can. Season 3 is on its way to CDL, and here at the Call of Duty League, we are celebrating some of the new maps. But as everyone is getting excited for the next major, we might see some new game modes at this major. Name was, I saw maps like Plaza, Gridlock mentioned. Do you hope to see either of those in the mix for the next set?
Yeah, I sure hope so. You know, everybody back at the Call of Duty League trying to figure out what maps to add. I hope we have a change up in meta going into this next split. But yeah, you got a lot of new maps coming. Gridlock and OG, Plaza and OG map as well from Black Ops 2. So yeah, should be exciting.
Allie, let's take a look at these maps because Plaza goes all the way back to Black Ops 2, 2012. But we've got some new ones as well, and it's going to be fun to get a new set of games in our rank quit.
As soon as we went through this fly-through, I just started feeling the nostalgia get into it. Black Ops 2 was one of my first games. I used to grind hardcore pubs, and this would just be so fun. I know we all know these maps. We all love these maps, and also some new ones coming in. They look sick. There's a torpedo.
Oh, this is that new map, Abyss.
Imagine dropping like Crimp and Exton on this match.
Oh my god.
And Chance, I know you are the demon when it comes to matchmaking.
So,
what are you most excited to fire off on?
there's
Maybe a
gridlock.
That's
Most of the time what they do is
just
they'll
interested to see how it plays out, what they're going to do with the wall bounces, how it's going to play out for S&D. And of course, Zocalo now out of control. Maybe that map will bring the goods.
Yeah, Gridlock is one of my favorite maps that we've ever had. It was in BO4. It was a fun time. And then now jumping over, this was this one.
No.
This
Ooh.
Plaza. Yeah,
This is where Scrubs
I love this
This
map.
map had the best. This had the best rush routes imaginable.
Of course, we got some 20v20s coming your way as well, guys. Hop into matchmaking and enjoy the dockyard. Whole interior is going to be a party of bullets, and of course, we got the boat channel coming. Big shout out to everyone behind the scenes who got us this footage early. We get a chance to check it all out on April 2nd, and so do you with the free content update. I got some audio issues, but we're powering through it. Nameless, Rosalie, Chance, we are gearing up for our elimination battle. That is just on the other side of the break. Before we go to that break, though, what has you excited about this next wave? Season 3 is hitting us right at the start of April.
Yeah, you just saw it. The maps for sure. I mean, we're due for a change, so we'll be grinding these maps, hopefully adding some to ranked and figuring out what will work best with the CDL.
And of course, Rosalie, we are going to see Major 3 hosted at another DreamHack. If anyone hasn't been to a DreamHack, I feel like this weekend is a great example of why you need to get your tickets right now.
Please do scan the QR code to use code CDL15 for 15% off of your 3-day GA. You don't want to miss a DreamHack. If you love COD, if you love video games in general, there's people cosplaying, there's other activations, there's merch booths. All of my family is coming to Atlanta as well, so you can come meet the Parkers if you're curious. So it's going to be a really fun event. Atlanta's going to be turned.
Papa Cat's coming?
Papa Cat is coming.
We're going to have a monster ready for him to mix some things in. This is going to be a blast. It has been a fun time already in the UK. Chance, do you think more cider or IPAs are getting drank right now?
They better be. I know we got an Englishman on the main stage getting ready to have a blast of a time. He has genuinely been getting the crowd buff. This is going to be a series to watch.
This is the last call. Get in line and get your seat, because when we come back, it'll be Koi versus Vegas. Who moves on to play Optic in the grand final? Here, Major 2.
Waddle. Hey!
Like, despite the fact that we only signed our own players prior to that, except for John Frank Myers, which is going to be a big loss.
Do you agree with this not being a race bomb? I do personally. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the game experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. What was that guy? Welcome
Wait, what
to
happened?
Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see that they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all four boxes.
Just like we said earlier,
He
though.
looked like he was going crazy.
Joe Deceives and Kiss has got to show up. Insight showed up pretty well in the first.
With you? One shot.
Yeah, well, once we get that in there, then we'll all sit back down and run we can run bottle. This mic pointing this way is a lot better than what we did yesterday.
I'll talk. Balcony. Nice.
What the? Nah, the trophy just fucking ran into a different world, bro. You're better. You're f***ing better, bro. I went to like a gold door, I think. I've seen this, bro. Oh my god. He's involved. Hey, Meadows. You're so much better. Oh my god! Holy
Thanks, Scott. Song's stuck in my head now. Wake me up inside.
No, it's mid desk, laying down mid desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk. Nice play. Good play. Go play. Go play.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah,
for sure.
Okay. It's not bad.
Okay.
Don't drop it.
Yeah. Just make sure we don't assume what we're saying. Yeah.
the other one. No, this is the one you were supposed to be. Okay. It just wasn't open, so I didn't.
By the time I would open it, I was like,
It's vegetables.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
I mean,
Dante, don't chow that, bro. You f***ing suck. Oh my.
Leave him on the right somewhere for sure.
He's running. I'm coming. I grabbed him. Outer tower. What's the top lights? Lights. Zero dead. SQ this time. Yeah, what the heck?
It's gonna be good. It's good.
That will beat the game. Just get into P2. Get the final second.
Hey, you said you wanted something different than most watch parties. And the kitchen cam. It's something I had never seen.
The second major of the 2026 season continues live in Birmingham. Welcome back as we are down to the final 3 teams. We're about to make it 2. We started with the 10 best squads from around the world. We flew them out here to the UK, and after 3 days of action, we have seen everything poured out on that stage. But we wonder, who has enough in the tank to give it one more round and to face off against Optic in the grand final to play for that trophy? Welcome in, everybody. We have Chance joining Rosalie and Nameless, and I want to start with you, Chance. We all expected Optic to make the run through the winner's bracket. Yep. Koi, though, has to be the surprise of this tournament, and for FaZe Vegas, you're looking to avoid a repeat of Major 1, where you were in this position and let another team make it to the grand final.
Very much so for FaZe. That is going to be a very tough road ahead as well, because Toronto Koi really seem to be catching fire.
Let's take a look here at our squads and introduce you to the rosters. Nameless, we've got some stellar talent on both sides of the ball. Who do you like wearing pink tonight?
Yeah, Sim. I mean, the answer is going to remain the same. You know, for these guys, it just got out of hand in that overload. That was your opportunity. Yeah. Once we got to that scar, it was pretty much GG's. But don't get it twisted. There's a lot of great things about FaZe. I thought the approach in the search and destroy, especially offensively, like that was unbelievable. They're gonna have to do that once again up against Toronto, who have struggled
yeah, I mean, you don't hear it as well over there.
You know, this entire year and into last
but also,
year as well. So for them, I think they have the edge there. The respawn, the hard point definitely favors Toronto in this.
Yeah. And the S&Ds are incredible from FaZe.
But yeah, like that way, whoever's cooking, you have someone that's still
with a 1.4, and not only that, their opening dual win rates is above 10% of the rest of the league, sitting at about 75. So they're doing the heavy work there, but the problem obviously is
it's out the way, so
they got to win at least one of them. And when it comes to the hard points, in their last 10, they've all been within like 50 points until that Scar hard point versus Optic Texas, where they got a little bit blitzed. But Scar's not in this series, so if you're FaZe Vegas, you got 3 opportunities to still respawn.
Vegas are the favorites in this fight, but they can't look past their opponent. Toronto Koi has been the dark horse of the tournament, and just when everyone was calling for Insight to retire, he is having one of his best events alongside Kips, the rookie, Joe Deceives, the leader in the slaying category, and Kleenex, Mr. Do-It-All, who has been Mr. Consistent this weekend, Chance.
Yeah, they've been ferocious as well. This is the most confidence I have seen Insight play with in such a long time.
I mean,
balled out in the series today, the 1.2 KD throw.
I mean, as Zinni says, HBO.
This is a tough environment for a guy like Kips. He's been
Husband's very own.
Fired that these guys have been catching. It's incredible to see.
And I haven't even really seen him slip either, right? Like, I feel like in every series, Kips has been fairly consistent now, putting up the good numbers. So that's going to be huge in a match versus a team like FaZe Vegas. And Toronto, it's a similar story almost on the side of Optic Texas. Their strengths are going to be in the respawns. Where they're going to struggle versus FaZe Vegas is going to be the search and destroy. And the biggest thing, their defense. They're allowing way too many plants for a really poor retake on the side of Toronto Koi. So maybe get a little bit more aggressive in these early rounds. But
ooh, okay, so we got a Den, exposure, exposure, exposure.
In a spot where they have to win that Den hard point. They are awful exposure, search and destroy, and then you're banking on the 2 respawns after that. It's not going to be easy.
It's an exposure sandwich with the bun being Den. Kind of looks like the burgers we made last night.
For them, obviously, they're very comfortable on the dens.
The players don't like it.
Especially the Game 5 den. They haven't got them in a while. because people just get rid
I
of
don't
it.
even know why they waste the ban on
feeling
it.
good about 135.
Final minute before the players walk out on stage.
Yeah,
so
it's
let's
like,
lock in our
why even
Scum
ban it?
Pick'ems chance. Been on fire. Continue.
If you asked me yesterday, I wouldn't have hesitated. I would have picked FaZe. Today, though, I'm picking Toronto.
You're going Toronto Koi.
Yes.
Koi,
3-1,
some
3-2,
chance.
3-0. Game 5.
Game 5, Toronto Koi. Chris Lair gets his bounce back here. I want Jamie to make it to the final, but I'd also love to just have him on the desk for a grand final.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Vegas FaZe. I think they take this, but yeah, game 5 as well.
There's a lot of booing out here, Allie. You better not say Vegas.
I'm fighting demons with this AC sitting right here. I'm trying to look at my notepad. Listen, the maps made me hesitate just a little bit. I'm sticking with Toronto Koi, though. I'm loving the upset. I think they pull through a grand final.
It's a split. It's a little 50-50.
Will Insight and the rest of Koi get them on their feet? It is time to find out, ladies and gentlemen. This is your elimination final to find out who moves on.
And now we got intros.
Birmingham, are you ready for some more corner duty? Because this is going to be a banger. They may just have suffered a defeat.
I'm wondering if the regular guy couldn't make it there.
It's FaZe Vegas!
Look, this is a spot that none of these players are shy of. They've been here before, and their search and destroy is looking untouchable right now. You only got to steal one of those respawns, and we're looking at multiple rings on this roster. Abuza has hit new levels this weekend in 04. We know what his ceiling looks like. Every single one of these members of Vegas FaZe are going to need to bring their A game in this series.
Please, Birmingham, let them hear you. It's Abuza! Drazza! 04 and Sim.
I was talking about it yesterday. You know how FaZe does the
They're on a miracle run, and they don't want it to stop
Shotzi
here. It's
came out with his. Actually, he can go like this.
Well, he's been frying. He's got way more left in the tank. They figured it out here in Birmingham with the city and the crowd on their side and on their back. One more match to get to the grand finals.
What up? Oh, stop.
One more chance to make the finals for both of these teams. Birmingham, give it your all as we head to Shift and Sunny. Come on, Birmingham!
The quarterfinals that you may not have expected coming into this tournament, especially with the form that Toronto had been in leading up through the qualifiers, and especially the giant stumble they had versus Optic, but the bounce back has been awesome. They're feasting off the energy, and now it's time to try to get this Cinderella run all the way to midnight.
You're getting hot at the right time. Ever since that devastating loss versus Optic Texas, you are 9-1 in map count, taking down all these teams who were sitting around that middle pack alongside
You can get right up in
you,
it.
creating some separation.
Yeah, there you
and
go.
it's just a big shout out without a question to Jamie Insight. You heard that that's talking him, potentially his last tournament. Without a doubt, he's my MVP so far for Koi.
Without question. I mean, and also just the ability for the rookie and Kips to get battered by that Optic match and then step up when they needed him most to come through in a couple of clutch situations. On the other side for FaZe, kind of like Frankie at the desk had mentioned, no strangers to being in a position that looks like this.
Yeah.
Major one, they were making a lengthy lower bracket run before
Yeah,
they
yeah,
eventually got cut short. But
She
this
was
is
finishing her
full
coffee and
redemption for them and kind of proving to the God community that they are not just kind of floating top 4. This is a top 2 team. They want to get back to that grand, look for revenge
Oh
immediately.
yeah, without question, man. You know that every single player on that stage, on both sides, want to get to the dance versus Optic.
Yeah, so hey, look.
Looking for that rematch phase.
So you can
Obviously
hear it from
feeling
the
it a
side.
little bit more recent. But the Den hard point is such a massive one for both teams. More specifically,
So, like, if you stand over
because
there.
FaZe do exactly what they've always done for the last couple of years. Choose Team B. They are forfeiting their hard point pick for the map number 1.
Yeah, yeah, it's a little quiet, so just having somebody. Yeah, so perfect. It's still audible. Kitchen cam, but yeah.
Alright, so I took FaZe here. I took Koi. D took FaZe. Y'all both were 3-2s?
Just here, and someone will be here interacting.
Everybody's a little bit turned here in the UK. And into the map number 1 here on Den. FaZe starting off with a lot of success. Dominating mid-match pressure, but the flank gives the rookie, gives you 3. The break is going to be good for Koi, because the guy gets it done with all 4.
Yeah, an electric start here for Koi, talking about the
Double 3-2, right?
Pretty good though. All throughout the qualifiers. Anytime you see a Den in Toronto, you expect them to dominate. So far.
Oh, watch.
Nice timing to get the reset back over for Cole and Couches. Pistol up, but 04 shuts it down. FaZe still trying to stabilize the hold for the P2 side of the back.
Yeah, there's only so much you can do. Like, I've got this thing down, like, gated as low as it'll go without being off.
The only thing that would be better is putting this middle, but this one has a little more of that noise gate.
Yeah.
At Major 2, FaZe have been a touch outside of the normal metrics that we would have assumed. And now, looking for the break attempt.
Yeah, that's the middle one then.
From the front, a chance to jump on in with Numbers.
All right.
Waiting for help. Sent over through Couches, still to shut down. He draws it by himself. Numbers still here for Koi. FaZe taking a moment to pause, see if they get the spawns back up, and a couple of nades will land, making life a little bit easier as FaZe will re-break.
Yeah, just take your time. You know you have those back spawns. You're just looking for the opening kill. You find it with a frag out of a boozer, so you instantly put yourself in an advantageous position to fly on in to soak up the remaining of this time. But as you do that, you flip those spawns. Koi break in for the final 20, and all this is there.
Yeah, it's just in the messy scrap time. Toronto have looked really solid. Really across every single map.
Optic,
you think back to when they played against Optic.
That search scared me a little bit, but
manhandled in the killing field, but didn't make a difference. They were still doing a nice job over the objective to keep the map tight. So up about some of the points early, over toward P3. Nice shots from inside.
Oh, I thought inside pulled that.
And FaZe will win rotation to 3.
FaZe win rotation to 2. Don't really get time, but now at 3, you need to make up for it. Down by 15 points, you already find success with the slaying over at the Dojo side, but it's the pitch from Joe DeSiege, who is on 5 in a row, looking for kill number 6. While the teammates are just drawing the attention on the opposite side, they don't win their fight. Joe gets taken down, and now it's all left up to Kips.
Yeah, and the problem with this is FaZe were able to establish control over the Dojo side of the map, so with 33 seconds left in this hard point, FaZe looking good to reclaim the lead, and of course, give themselves a money hill spawning to their back. Abuza kicks things off as he shuts down Joe. Kips inside trying to force this final break attempt with 20 seconds left on the hill. It's just Abuza who's left here by himself. FaZe really prioritizing to stop the overextension. That's a lot of time for Toronto.
Yeah, they were just banking up. They wanted to guarantee Dojo side for that P4, but you forfeit that 20, and now you're losing gunfights off the rotation. Not an ideal situation you want to be in if you're FaZe, but
I mean, they're just taking space.
They're spawning out Narnia right
They're
now.
just taking space. Ford's got to go big here with 2 kills.
Yep. Response back over to the middle from 04. As Abuza's trying to hang on to the rooftop play. 04 gets the shutdown. But Joe still spawns
one spawns in the back.
Will get
This right here in
In a good spot, yep.
to force the spawns into hardpoint control. FaZe coming in pieces, but they're finding kills. They're finding
good trades.
Gonna spawn out in the back.
Now you have to take your time if you are Draza, because all of your teammates are spawning up right behind
That's my
you and
number
shut
one
down
pet
that first wave.
Jumping
so you
through
gotta
windows
give it a good
like
team push for your second attempt.
Obvious.
3 players through the front, 1 through bottom mid. First 2 kill go their way. This is
Now you're letting 7 come through the back.
That's a big win right there for 7.
Yeah.
And then get out. Yeah, exactly. You get that kill, and then you get out.
Yeah,
you start your row.
You got your team spawn. Now I'm gonna go set up.
Second set. 04 having a really good start here for FaZe. 12 to 9, getting a lot of the work done on rotation, which is what FaZe need.
Joe's doing that every day against
You
04.
got to work on the opposite side of the angles, and Kips already gets the read on the 08. So it's going to be
5
Koi
wrapping
set up
all the
early
way.
at that P1.
He's gonna wrap around. He wants that back
They
spawn.
dominated versus Thieves, and now FaZe.
Oh, that's right, because the P2.
14 and 7 from Abuza, locking down Couches, has help from Sim.
They make directional shields that go over the top of the mic and have only a hole in the middle but are solid on the outsides. Oh, like $30. It's like more expensive than the mic.
Good time here for Toronto. Most importantly, you look to the mini-map. They're still spawning P2 side, so it's all about stabilizing right now for Toronto.
Oh, that's crazy.
Pops over.
Oh,
pistol. Oh,
dude.
another pistol.
Win the gunfights flying
Little
out
2-piece action.
But it's Abuza again.
I mean, he's 16 and 8.
Giving this team a lifeline every single chance he gets.
Abuza is shooting.
FaZe are right back in.
Draza having a little stinky. Zip.
Fuck Draza.
Zip having a stinky. Little 8 and 12.
Yeah.
Looking for some space
Did you
to
hear
find
that?
this gunfight with the true.
I mean, Kleenex isn't doing too hot himself.
Resort to the pistol, that will not work. P2 not open yet.
But,
what happens with the spawns? Kip's all the way out. What happens with Kleenex? Does he spawn in? No, he's also out. So a 2-2 split here for Toronto, trying to get a foothold on the hill.
Yeah, FaZe have to look so many different
FaZe can
directions.
bring
Which honestly could be good because it becomes a natural play. If they don't eat
They're
it,
already.
I mean, he got one out of it. And
Inside
you should get
holding that bad.
6 both spawn?
Yeah, they were holding.
That was a split spawn. It's a split spawn. 7 and 5, 7, 5 and 8, all
and then you're gonna have
out.
that spawn lateral right here. Hold it in.
Now, yeah, okay, they're still getting back spawn. Because time's not white.
How did they not spawn lateral?
That's way too easy there if you're FaZe, and it's all due to the Semtex is sticking the player right in the forehead, but no trophy systems in place.
Shift his own teammate's dead body.
Wrong corner.
Keeping yourself into the mix, you got a
I mean,
chance
you got
at taking the lead here.
you got to check
Draza and
one
Abuza
and
light up the
it's a
kill
guess.
feed. You're
That was a
forcing
good
Koi
hold
off the
from
rotation where they
FaZe
should
to
also
bring it back.
numbers, but Sim's
God
already
dang.
here.
Yeah, he's watching a nice angle.
I said,
on the guy.
whoever
He's
chains
FaZe
two.
Also slowing down Toronto. Possible 1v1 at the middle of the map as Insight loses it versus Abuza, who continues to carry a lot of the weight for FaZe.
Dead.
The hold looking pretty solid. What?
Oh, that should have been a 2-piece.
But like you mentioned, another scattery moment, but this time it's picked up beautifully by FaZe.
Yeah, they quickly take care of the guy sitting at a
Those
column
boys
side,
having a good
those
match
spawns
too.
come in for the rest of your teammates that you know to turn your
0-4 has been on fire today. I mean, he's the one that really led the charge against us on search.
that final kill to potentially earn himself the Hellstorm, but it's
Sam's the pimp.
He
had a sneaky game.
Yeah, I mean, he had one, but I mean, he also, I mean, he led the charge on that search.
Yeah.
He was more annoying than anyone else on that map,
Yeah.
which is rare to say when shots on the map.
Right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bring it back.
Draza.
Honestly, I feel weird.
Double negative.
Draza
double negative.
To FaZe. They have a little bit more time to work this OE. It's going to be on Joe.
Simps pulling it back in.
They don't really know if Joe's playing close or not. That stun did not land from Sim.
that
also
one.
stuck in the front side of Dojo. And all 3 members for FaZe trying to play on the rotation will be shut down.
I had a feeling he was going to do one.
Able to find 1+ also.
Well, if he didn't kill you, you're going to jump off the map anyways. So.
Yeah, right.
Still got a good hold on the point. You know, Draza's your back.
Man, this is such a big play out of Draza. It's just his teammates don't have any presence towards the front, so you're continuously trying to showcase around the backside. But there's no
Okay. I mean, this is as tight as we've seen.
Last player was 0-4. You take care of him, and Koi take the lead plus some. There's still 25 seconds to FaZe how forced to go to the front door.
That's not what you want, especially with
Double
Kleenex on
positive.
6.
They can
Not quite at the
read
Hellstorm yet, but playing the outer
they
rooftops.
read
His
8.
timing could lead to a huge streak. Doesn't finish the first.
Good
Did he
kill
get
by
the
Kleenex.
Hellstorm not burned off that, but still.
All right, now get ready to rotate.
They're going to be up about
You already got 2 there.
Dude, he misses her like
gone. But it was
we
turned on. He had his back to him once he made that peek.
He misses like first 4 shots.
That's crazy.
See, but then FaZe comes right back with the P1. Whoever can chain 2 wins this.
See, again, hopping out that window. Like, I get you have to.
Yeah.
But, like, why not at least take ledge and then drop out? You have that mantle.
You're gonna have a guy in mid cut.
No, I get that.
You're gonna read ledge, but you're gonna see window.
But I'm talking.
Not have to read it.
When you have the mantle animation out of that window, it takes so much longer to pull your gun out, where you can just jump to ledge and drop and not have that animation. Is my thought. But also, I'm not a pro.
It makes sense.
Taking the deep route. Okay?
Yeah.
Lobby, absolute. Gone. Back broken. Plant. Nice, that's it. Heard you. Lobby to
Left way on time.
In lobby.
Okay, one. He's one outside big. Minute 12.
Back towards Joe.
Try down. Come on deep.
Yeah, they seem
He's
pretty
gonna
tall.
push us a bit.
No, he's still back towards the door. No, I saw
We can start with heavy dubs. Dubs wants tools. Sell.
Yeah, FaZe is getting the next point already.
Still pillar. I've made it, bro.
I think he just stuck his spread.
I think he did too.
Nope, he guess he didn't.
Needed to get that.
Trying to go lobby quick, okay?
I'm dead. I'm absolute.
Okay. Get the 2.
Got back spawns.
2 front. 1 front right. No 2.
Yes.
Yeah, for the final.
Okay. I might try lobby or deep tools.
Back right corner, okay.
Yeah, they're just not clearing them out fast enough to like actually take point.
I saw that.
It's kind of a useful grenade.
There's gonna be 2 here.
I'm all you out right now.
Good kill, Joe.
Shit on.
Good kill, Joe, but the problem is you
Oh,
ran out of bullets.
Yeah, it's like they can't clear them out enough to
Kip's
buy
taking
them
space
space
here, I
to
like.
take and
Kleenex.
establish.
Kleenex holding that. This should be.
All right.
This is actually going to be a decent time here. FaZe still all the way back at old spawn or old.
Now, if they can get set up and hold this for its full duration.
Nope.
There you go. There you go. Four's got a. Oh, he got out. Good.
They spawn closed. One's got to get at least one here, and I don't think he does.
No.
Nope.
Four's got to get out. Get out.
Kleenex.
There you go. There you go.
Throw some damage. Just throw some. I mean, at that point, you're one shot. You're not getting out of that. Throw some damage.
Yeah.
What he did. And they
hit
the 3-D.
Bang! All right. Now you get ready to rotate, and if you can get here first, you can pretty much lock this out.
Good, Nate. How did that not hit?
If 2 clear 7, he's not gonna. Oh, he's getting around. Doesn't see it. Damn.
3 just needs to stay there. No, stay there and be annoying.
3-6. They're gonna lose it. They're gonna jump. They're gonna break this right here.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean they spawned out. He had 3 literally
They
running.
went off of this. Yeah. I feel like this would be map 1 FaZe.
I don't know.
I don't know. All they need is
Goatee's coming right
They
here.
went off of this, and they have spawns. You have to.
Goatee's gonna
You need to
hit
push.
this. You gotta.
need to push.
Yeah, you got to clear this.
Go.
You gotta
Get him off of here.
He's waiting for his
Yeah.
teammates.
Yeah. There we go.
They jump. Now they gotta hold it. Holy shit. Oh, wow.
You don't win off of this, I don't think.
Yeah.
No, you do.
They
You
both
do.
do,
You
yeah.
do. Yeah.
3's got to go in and just try to stall.
You gotta stall it. Yeah.
Yep. FaZe map
They're gonna
1.
run out of time. Yep.
Oh, they could test.
FaZe map 1.
Wow. What a match.
Yeah, they played too passive a couple of those
What
points.
a match.
Like they never. There's a couple of those points where they would get kills, but they wouldn't get kills enough to clear the point and take it over. So it would allow them to get reinforcements back to the point and FaZe like.
Potential, because you think if they have a hellstorm the way that they were holding down these final 20 seconds,
Takes like, I mean, you know, it takes like 30 minutes to blow dry here. Trust me, I know.
But FaZe kept going blow for blow, battling, switching between SMGs and AR, but it's a Booza with 5K damage, 42 and 23, 35
And there's a silver apple, dude.
traded with also 2
Get to
minutes
her.
in the objective. He had a map like that this weekend, it was on exposure. But when that guy is in sync, when he is in flow state, oh man, he locks it down.
Dude, it's just the same story that we saw so many times last year with Vancouver and a lot of times early in the season for FaZe. He just has the ability to say, nope, not so fast. And then go figure, he also is the guy who calls game right at the end. Unbelievable stuff for FaZe, but it really does come down to this rotation.
Most important.
And the first time FaZe were able to get a big layer right in front of the hard point to get a read first.
And I felt like Koi soaking up this final 10 seconds. You had opportunities to just take more space
Yeah,
on the
like
map, but when
we
you
gave
do,
him like
we were just
50
going
points, 40
one by one
points at the end. They just.
Vegas are going to be camping on the backside of Dragons. But when you give them that first wave for free and then they know on the map.
Like they're just going around for this flank, and I think they just needed a hunker on point. Almost like they were trying to be too cute. Like, you guys gotta just. They're all fighting together.
Potentially give them more of an advantage there. But Vegas don't bow out. They lock in for that final hold and they get it done.
And you almost wonder right here, do we try to maybe just get that last push up before FaZe can get the reset off of the players that are off one, or Booza's down.
And then they just, yeah, that was just drives out of that 2 pieces. Just.
A couple, then the final hit kind of replicates what we saw early. Just you have to do what you have to do, and that's hit whenever you possibly get there. Maybe you could have waited an extra split second, but in the high pressure moments, you're trying to make a play and FaZe punt it.
Yeah, it's just like right there, Core. You know, like we found that opening kill. We don't need to allow these players to stay.
I woke
alive
up
in
before that.
Because we're turning
Of course.
that over towards the tree side. We have the jump on them. To give FaZe opportunity to continue to slow off the time.
I don't remember.
They close it out at the
I fell
very
asleep not long after. I turned something on on TV, and I was out before it got halfway through.
P2 or P4. So the Money Hills providing a lot of cash, especially if you're phased there at the end. But a back and forth affair, and this was a map that, again, was largely going to be one that you look at if you're a Toronto fan saying, we would love to have it. Maybe not necessarily have to have it, because this upcoming map for Exposure Search hasn't really been a big reversed map for either of these two teams. So there are opportunities to kind of catch each other. It still feels like
she had one job.
No, in my opinion, I thought it was a must-win on that Den Hard point, because the Search and Destroy comes
hard.
up. I know neither team has played it in quite some time, and that's because the last time they played was versus each other. Yep.
Toronto did? Koi did?
Yeah.
Oh, Koi definitely.
Oh no, they definitely trolled. They had that map.
Yeah.
In the S&D versus Optic.
Yeah, they
just rotated a little too late at the end, and
have a similar play style
it caused a loss.
Yeah, they handed that to FaZe.
Instances of Search and Destroy. I'm not really necessarily looking at the first 2 or really even 3 stats. I'm looking at that post-plant win percentage. You know, I think especially watching them play Optic on the raid, they just came off that winner's
No, like, I have a feeling FaZe wins this. I feel like there's a better S&D team.
I mean,
Abusa's sniper is disgusting.
45 seconds to defend is much nicer than having to play 2.5 minutes in total.
And on Exposure, like, I mean,
but
we've also seen that Kips isn't the only one alive every time they could
True, true. That's it. How do they play? And that's why I'm thinking.
I keep feeling like Kips is always the last one.
He is a lot.
Well, he wasn't the last time they played for sure. Yeah. But it was better the last, the first match today, right?
To Tony Point yesterday, and after you brought it up, I saw it. There was a lot of times that Kips ended up putting himself on an island, and so his whole team dies, and he's just, okay, now I get back to the fight.
And then it's 1v3, because they traded more favorably in the 4v3. You know, you're going to win a 4v3 more often than you're going to lose it. And it's going to leave your one guy at least a 1v2 at best.
And there goes Kips.
Shot there out of 04. Kips a little overzealous there on that pick. You know that
bomb going down.
Going to be over at this B side, but now your team is man down.
Essentially
Plant.
04 for the ace?
They planted the
and that's an ace from 04.
Gee whiz. All right, he decided
to
step it up for this. Yeah, it's not looking too hot.
A lot of utility does get invested.
Yep. Take care of our boy over here.
But the rookie cannot afford to get picked there. You know the play is coming at that B site. You would much rather have a 4v4
and
bang! Because
bang!
Advantage with an extra gun.
We got our own thing.
I need to get on my soundboard. I'm gonna make one of my pages on my Stream Deck a soundboard. I might have to do that on here. Figure out how to get a soundboard in this. There's definitely ways you just gotta add the plugins to Stream Deck.
Kind of the same idea, but look at the push
Hard push at B.
defensively, double stack.
Nobody on the backside.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
It's gonna be
what were y'all doing in that corner?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Y'all taking a little break?
Guys, this was a family-friendly stream. What are you doing?
Oh, they knew it. We all know what they were doing in that corner.
Hey, don't ask Hotel.
Hey, that's your boy Simp, though.
Into the
Makes
FaZe
sense.
defense. For Koi sticking together. FaZe, a little feel out towards B, but are now going to resort towards playing in mid. And Insight hasn't seen
big
anything
wrap.
yet. But if
Three
Draza can get
sitting on
forward
an
and catch
island.
someone off guard, this could completely foil the Koi setup, and he did
Oh, get caught.
Such a big time play out of Draza.
I sent you that deal for the mic, but like I said, it's one of those like have it saved for maybe. Like it would solve the problem. If it's a problem that we need to solve, that's the way to do it.
Draza up top, seen. I don't think
I could also actually.
The best part of Mom asking for dinners, I didn't even have to ask for the steak. I go, I'll make lettuce wrap. She goes, well, if I buy steaks and baked potato and salad, will you do that?
Honestly, that's a big roast.
Don't have the angle from window side to even think We can spot him on that defuse.
Oh no, this is for like the week.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
Yeah. No, I'll see what
it's a
you're
big
doing.
road. I mean, I don't see us all
during the season,
Not with all the vegetables and stuff.
Yeah.
So comfortable in the game mode, just decided to say, screw it, I'm going to run right up the middle of the map and try to make a play. And he's able to find 2 on the round and clutch up there for FaZe. 2-0 now.
And now they want COD. Here comes all the. Hey Dustin, I'm gonna buy this and figure it out.
We've seen often on their attacking rounds. Their post-plant win percentage has been nearly flawless.
Beer battered.
Get the bomb down quick.
Oh.
Give ourselves the best chance
Some
possible.
pro, to be honest.
You know, the far left
Nades this time.
That's
up and
his
through.
YouTube, mine's middle YouTube, and
Put some
then
pressure onto the A window, but largely speaking, Toronto going to stay pretty much away from
Would
that
have
because
yours
they're
farthest
down low.
left,
So
furthest
now
left,
they'll
so it
take
was
their
lined
chance
up
to
with all
peek
this.
on out, and this defense is fully centered around
You
the
check real
side.
quick, see if
Now
your
that
YouTube's
bomb
up.
is coming into a boost.
I did.
Hey, wrap your way back
okay.
over towards low dirt. You get this bomb down today. We have all the map control that we want.
got?
But 0-4 throws
Oh,
a
still.
phenomenal
That's even
shoulder there.
refreshed.
Spots out Koi, back, stacking up towards the backside of window. So you might
Yeah.
want to be a little bit more
Well, I
patient
did
on this
refresh
one.
sometimes
I already
sometimes
did.
the timer goes and it
Yeah.
just goes away.
I
That's
literally
fine.
did before this,
Yeah.
this map set.
6. I'm pretty sure yours was not 24 hours.
No, it was not. I think I'm pretty sure we did it within the same day.
I did it early and then.
I set it up early and then. Because you were here, I think I set it up early and then by that night we were able to.
If I would have known that there was a timer, then I would have.
Well, we did it as quickly as we could.
No, but I didn't know.
Well, like I said, we shouldn't have a problem, but because you have your first one already cleared by now.
Yeah, I won that appeal. Thank you, YouTube.
Yeah.
Like you said, my friend.
Yeah,
Thank
probably
you, but
still better to have a more, something like. I get that you got ties to that name and all that, but at the same time, like.
I still think I'm gonna keep my active.
He can't get away. Just keep the numbers and the map.
I change it. Just change everything to it. Change everything to it.
Just for the gameplay, like, just like if you're streaming COD.
FaZe from getting away with what they want to with that 0-4 round. Also, I would say just
5
generally-
years.
Well, I mean, I
But you weren't streaming
No,
anything
but like
at that point. Now you're building a brand.
At some
But
point,
I had to do the same thing. Like mine was
and the extra shots that never allow
30B. I was like, yeah, that cannot be my.
Yeah.
So I could have sniped this round
I mean,
towards
you
bottom.
could,
there.
but
Season 4 across.
Yeah, you could update your
Anticipates the second
rivals
number
too.
potentially, and
Everything
that's
is
enough for
a
Clinics to
yeah.
also
Yeah.
realize
Yeah,
he
I
needs
never
to
That
updated.
costs like 500
tags, but
of
Flak
the
Jacket-
blue gems.
And I never
That
updated.
Oh no! Oh, you get
I
one
think you
free.
get one free,
Yeah,
yeah.
It did me because I've updated mine a couple
I
times.
never updated rivals. Mine still says
Just gonna take the opposite
my
side of the map
Xbox
away.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's already down.
which is fine. I'll keep the
We're gonna
Xbox.
work over towards
Well,
B.
No, update everything. It's a brand, right? You want it. You want everything.
on the way.
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as putting TTV in your
And now it's down to how do
gamer
you set
tag,
the post
but
play
you
front.
could.
Deal with
Like,
the
I had to put it in
But for FaZe, they're
for
stacking back up over towards platform.
Xbox, I may have to.
one. Yeah, there was a game I had to.
Yeah.
Ready for that early push, and Koi have
I
3
think it
guns
was-
ready and waiting.
And you can see
it was
for
hot.
Insight, he's going to
No,
eventually
no, I'm just
be
throwing
the
it in
spot
there.
to help out of this outer lane. Joe, over the top
Maybe
of the
not.
sight.
Hey!
Holy cleanup!
Down,
Wow.
throw smoke, get it messy. Toronto, feast, flawless round.
Good plays out of Koi, man.
That is a tight
Completely
match.
disregard 0-4's presence on that late pinch.
I mean,
Get the
It was going to be.
post plant down, and you
I
have
think.
3 players.
All these should
Still
be.
holding it
In
around
theory,
the
being the
site.
3 best teams left in the.
Grenade through
this is
top
the top
plat,
3 in the
takes
tournament.
any one
Yeah.
of the FaZe out of that position to potentially get an angle, and Kips is able to
For-
find
to
that first
be
blood through the
bronze.
Yeah, first loser of the podium. Well, first
Boy,
loser of the podium.
I love the delay holding that smoke for what it's worth,
that's
too.
like
Again,
the
like you
right
mentioned, talking about the fact you
That-
saw
Really? You want to go? So,
for the
if I'm bronze, you're lower than me. What does that make you?
Cardboard.
Aluminum? 10?
Smoke will block out
Aluminum
the line of
foil.
sight from top window at A. That's enough for 0-4 to hit the dirt route.
That's my rank
Jump
in,
up, get the plant.
I'm aluminum
Koi not
foil
gonna be in
in,
the position to
It's alright, hey, I'm plastic,
what is
so
that?
don't worry about it.
Rocket League.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Rocket League,
did.
I'm aluminum foil.
I tried that for the longest time and I could not.
It's fun.
It's fun, but I just can't get the whole
Yeah.
flip in and jump in.
Yeah.
And
It's all gonna have to be
I always end up with my car
I
upside
mean, I'd
down.
be down to play, to try it again and
giving
play.
away any
It's 3
information whatsoever.
3.
Tough moment
Yeah.
here for
Good.
Kips, able to find a little bit of damage. But 0-4, the
I was
first
gonna say
draw
bring
for
back
kill.
the-
Kill that comes through thanks to
They had a
Inside.
version of that in Rivals.
Keeps that post plant safe for
Like a
long.
soccer
Joe,
style.
able to find the kill.
Oh,
Here
yeah.
is
Yeah, they had
has seen him yet.
Black Widow, Star Lord, and someone else is like the 3 heroes picked from.
That's 2
And,
another.
and they each had their own abilities. And made, like Starlight could have his little flight burst, and Black Widow had her kick.
Koi take their sweet
Stuff like that. It was actually pretty cool.
Not him checking his hair.
Getting information, two players on that side of the map. Both players put to half health, and unfortunately for
hey,
Toronto,
look good, play
you
good.
get taken down as you take care of your teammate.
After you lost 3 rounds.
I mean, you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know what that looks like. I don't look good or play good.
Yeah.
And the truth is out, chat.
I'm still ranked higher.
You play
Now
more.
things need to change a little bit for FaZe when we eventually get back to the attack.
a lot
Like
more.
you said, the A hits. As much as they found success,
Yeah, but you also
on the
don't win
plan,
1v1s.
They have not confused Toronto.
I win my ones.
Not against me.
1v1. I've never been good at 1v1.
Sees nothing.
Like,
A couple of consolatory nades.
Something I get chopped. Like I get.
B, but again,
It is different from actually playing like something like this. There's a whole different type of like
I
play
get checked on
style.
playing 1v1s because
crazy
I
to
try
say.
to overplay it. I really do.
Yeah, it's definitely a different play style because you gotta kill and then move and set up for their next spawn. It's a lot quicker gameplay.
Goes for the slide, has it.
Oh.
Trying to set up the double chow, but Dross is just gonna
Oh, a little late on that trigger. You would have had it.
The long flank to potentially come through.
04 and
They're
Simp.
about to pinch. Who are about to pinch?
04 and Simp have already gotten to their back line.
Joe's plan will come through. Dade
But I
will
think
get
Is 3 reset? I don't think so. No.
Hell no.
And then 4 turned around.
They read 8.
He also had a sniper.
They read it now.
You don't know what to do here.
They needed to take. Well, it wasn't going to take both.
I mean,
Yeah, if he takes one, the other just cleans it
he
up.
was pretty much about to be in Paris.
on that play
Yeah.
call there. You obviously get a read from him, and it was
Yeah.
over through solar side. Then the slow and steady race to get that objective down at A creates the opening on the OE
He sent
for
that.
Simp.
Power.
He's able to find one and
Oh.
keep it.
Oh, yeah, no, that didn't get there.
Yeah.
I thought you guys
No, no, no.
Yeah, right over the top of my head. You know, okay.
No, I thought it was. I didn't see who it was, but I thought you were referring to the gentlemate's.
I thought it was.
That's why he's about to be in Paris, meaning.
No, he was about to be in Paris.
I was. Yeah, I mean, he was the only one.
No, I gotta get into my mind. No, I think you don't want to be there.
I think you need to not be in your mind on that one.
Oh, dude, they're just running it down their throat right here.
And that puts a ton of pressure out of the defense in for FaZe. You've gotten P3 control, which is not
This is how FaZe plays this.
They know they're
mode.
back. I mean, Seven's looking back.
They're playing like they already know they're back there just holding.
Five's in a horrible position. Yeah.
2 1-on-1 gunfights make it another. The rookie
3v1.
makes it a 1v3. Unbelievable. They know where Dross is.
One's gonna clear it. Yep.
Unbelievable. This A site
They
HBO.
pushed up so fast. And Koi just sat back.
Yeah. That's what Optic needed to do. Let them come to you. Don't try to meet them in the middle. You're gonna lose at their game.
That looked a little too easy.
I wonder if Dross is just
Like they know that they are the aggressors, and if you try to meet aggression with aggression, you're likely to get caught because it's not something you do as much as they do.
I'll tell you right now, Hook is sitting in that back room right now saying, look, if we see these guys again, here's our S&D setup.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
He goes, I
No,
mean,
I don't even think Hook. I think it'd be more Mercury. So, hey,
he's the S&D guy.
He's the S&D guy.
But Hook is, I mean, I think, obviously, we have 4 great players that can all read the game really well, which is rare to have.
Hook's the one that reads it during, like, calls it out, like, is the leader on comms, right?
Well, no, he also, well, yes, but he also, if you watch some of the, like, scrims or some of the videos you see on,
so he can help out on both sides.
back behind the scenes of a major.
in that situation, I would have been a lot more committed.
I mean, I'm sure it's very collaborative as far as, like, game planning the upcoming match, right?
Sitting on the bottom side of window.
So I'm sure it's all them discussing it. I'm sure they're all on the same page.
Yeah,
like
he's really good at just.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Abs. Thank you.
You are the best.
JB as well.
And thank you, brother.
A couple of tags will push Abuza off that angle. And now here comes that pitch, but this time it's through PTers, and that's enough for Insight to get the read. Kip's right there for the help. 4v3, but 30 seconds, and honestly, FaZe can still.
I know. I had one this morning, and I'm.
But you had like a few of them stacked up.
Well, they were all like I kept opening multiple.
Oh.
And I'm down to.
Last a bit, at
It'll
least.
get me through.
Teammates are trying to stay alive
today's
as long
stream.
as he can. Drossa on the late pitch, locates Kleenex, only 15 seconds left.
Oh no,
That
one
was
should be.
fine.
Boy, gotta go big.
And they're going to get the plant off largely thanks to Kips pushing through P3. He's able to find one of the exchange
Getting
in a
there.
second.
5 in a row. Kips close to a hellstorm.
Close.
Does he get all of it?
No, it's right. Can't see it there.
Can't quite finish. So now
Oh,
drops it
yeah.
over the 1v2.
It will when it wide
Got
screens.
time.
For the picks.
It might catch it here.
Desperately try to pull out.
Yeah, it catches
Oh,
it
yeah,
here.
Inside on the
Not that you're gonna actually be able to see it,
Yeah.
He's able to close
but I mean, might as well just
final kill.
leave it up.
Little decoration.
Is there a light built in? Yeah.
This is what they did earlier versus the Thieves. You know that the Thieves are going to get antsy. The same way FaZe are right now getting a little bit antsy off of the
Thing is
information they are gaining. So you're
insane
waiting just an
looking.
extra couple of seconds. catching
it looks
the
heavy as
potentially
heck.
On the retake
It feels like my
chance.
dad's ring.
Yeah.
And you get that first blood.
Oh,
And
that's.
the rotation
okay.
play with
I've
the
seen
Oh,
rookie.
yeah,
it.
yeah. I mean,
The way you just taking all that
you gotta
space
make
over
it big
towards
enough for
Jens.
everyone to be able to
Now
have it.
puts
Yeah, well, I've got bony ass fingers,
From the first
so it like
point,
maybe
it's
clears my
inside.
knuckles,
Same
but
boys. Same
yeah.
setup, same play. If I don't see anyone, I've got an M15 this time. The second is,
Also,
boys, this doesn't
that
look
hand.
good. I got P3. Let's
Oh,
read out
Jesus
the
Christ,
back.
no!
Good decision making leads the Toronto now 2 on that point.
Bite that hand off.
After phase
left ring finger. So I put it on my right one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be harder, kind of like.
0-4 already spotted out by Insight. Trying to finesse his way.
I'm telling Caitlin.
Different spot to potentially
I'm
make
good
this a
now.
one-on-one.
Don't you do that.
Able to at least keep Inside alive for now.
Need to wrap on this and find a couple of kills if you're 0-4.
Bring up
Try to
better.
plant this in the backside.
Let's definitely not throw that out there.
Well, not everything, but
Well, of course not, but I would. Yeah, let's.
0-4 is a safety net from top window to keep the bomb safe. Abuza just looking for a one-on-one.
He's able to find it. Does he get away from the trade?
2v2.
At the moment, yes. Joe on the hunt, able to lock him down. Now it's just down to finding 0-4, and he gets caught on the backside of San Toronto. Big response here on the exposure.
Yep, I'm buying it and can't drink it.
Swatting away everything.
And that a Toronto win? All right, 1-1.
Fantastic.
Oh wow. Okay, I thought that was they were showing it was 5-3. I thought it was more.
Even when
Yep.
they were late to gathering the information, the teamwork,
Yeah.
the framework on these retake attempts, especially at that A site.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm saying like,
No,
we don't get the game done like this, then we have nothing to do.
You think we're gonna get the game done again like that? I don't know about
There's
that.
only 10 guesses in each spot.
Phenomenal teamwork,
No,
followed
no,
up
still.
by great quarterback plays, especially out of the rookie.
Yeah.
He's been their best search and destroy player.
Hey, we could always just jump into the next one.
He drops double digits
Like in
there.
the
Oh, that's
next
true.
one.
We only have two. We only have one more map after this, so or more matches.
After what
All right.
looked to be
We're not doing
a
it.
hard point that they
We're not
did
doing it.
Get slipped through your fingers. You come out with a great
I was already getting ready to type.
I guess if you got to use my grade.
Solo male from the U.S.
Oh, God.
Slightly before 2009, but not country.
T-Pain.
Does still catch a couple, but you
I
avoid
think
any
he's safe
sniper
for
antics from FaZe. That wasn't a part of the play really
Might
at
get
all.
hip hop.
And again, it's just the defensive success.
Or R&B.
Okay.
I'm sure Nameless is simply saying it's about time.
Okay, so we're still in that early 2000s. Well,
Eminem.
Just give the side of the map, and you waste so much time on your retake opportunity that you even give the second chance at clutching up on the round. But this time,
it is
on
not
the
hip hop.
inside,
It is
not-
not
it's
country. It's not R&B. Pop.
Going to be feeling pretty good too because
Pop and rock.
it's an exposure overload. A team that
Yeah.
at one point in time was just dead.
When was
Now it's just been all exposure at the major.
What's his name? I guess
It's
missed
worked
it.
out beautifully for them except for one loss.
Uptown
to
Funk?
Optic.
Bruno Mars. When was his
He's
debut?
gotta be.
And taking edge in this
I
series,
couldn't
we'll find out as exposure
Was it that late?
grazes us after the break.
Okay, so who's Pop in the very early 2000s?
Justin Timberlake. I mean, it's a pool.
Yeah?
Official control of the CDL.
It is not
It's not
Pop.
Pop.
Monster Energy.
Yeah, who's a solo rock artist?
CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's
They could have a band with them, but oh no, it'd have been way older because yeah, he's way older. Like Kid Rock would be a solo rock artist.
Timberlake. I thought you picked Bieber.
Brother, not on the keyboard,
Go
dude.
ahead, throw Kid Rock in there and see if we can at least make sure it's rock. Yeah, I know.
It is not rock.
So what else do you have?
Rock, pop, hip hop, R&B, and country.
It's gonna be like Yeah. It's gonna be
Oh, then no shot.
Yeah, it's gonna be something ridiculous.
Are there any current classical artists?
I'm going with Nameless just because he can probably hear
I
me
don't think
right
that's
now.
how that works.
Dude, we're getting boned by this game.
The genre is what's throwing me off here now. Like, if we can at least get the genre, we can dance around it a little bit. But
held at Full Sail University. And a
Early
surprising
2000s, what other music was around?
the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the
Oh,
bracket.
there's also Latino or
That's all kind of
Latin music.
Yeah. I was trying to think of like a. Throw in. I know he's not 2000. Let's just try to get.
No, let's do
We're running
three games.
Yeah.
We're running out of guesses to start for fishing.
Yeah, we can guess is what I was thinking.
Yeah, I knew that's where you're going.
No, we didn't read the USA.
And it's USA.
Oh, good shout.
Yeah, I just thought about that when I saw Spain.
Yeah, right as you hit air, I was like, no, it's
Genres. All right, now I'm just looking up genre. I'm not.
Oh no! Oh no! It's over.
That's a
Like jazz is like the only other one I can think of, but I'm never guessing a jazz artist.
Oh, or electronic.
Look at him, look at him.
Ooh, solo male electronic artist.
Marshmallow?
Yeah, yeah.
He said, I run you, mother.
I mean,
I was just trying to think of.
it is electronic.
It is electronic.
But before that-
I knew Marshmallow was 2016. All right, well.
Skrillex?
We got 3 guesses.
Ooh.
Skrillex?
Popularity
Would that be considered
lower than between 98 and
Skrillex?
176.
Would that be considered dubstep or like?
It's electronic.
I think it all. I think they grouped all that.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
Oh, he's way.
Oh wow! I
recent.
thought he was a lot.
We dial the. So lower than 133, between 133 and 176 in popularity. Between 05 and 99. Trying to just get it.
another.
Yeah, between 05 and 9, so very early 2000s electronic artists.
We would get electronic.
And solos. So I was gonna say, what? That's not a solo artist.
Oh, Daft Punk's not
No,
solo?
2 of them.
Oh, well, okay. I just saw it and I was like, wait.
And is he considered electronic or?
Yeah, I think they would fall into that group, or that list. Yeah, I think that's 2 members. Right? I'm not crazy that there's 2 of them in Daft Punk?
Yeah, duo. Yep, duo.
Getting into the exposure overload, where
Yeah,
they have
I
not
don't
just
know any of these
provided
names.
8-0 scores once, they've done it twice on this map on the season.
Yeah, this is their go-to.
Yeah, this is not my genre at all. Like, give me classic rock and I could probably get this dialed in,
Their
but
go-to every single series. The only
Yeah.
loss they have on exposure is when Mercules grabbed the EMP and just got the hell out of Dodge there in overtime. Other than that, Koi have been
Kid would
picture
kill this
perfect here
with
on
this
exposure.
guess
Oh,
right
yeah.
here. I'm sure he would land this. I mean, he's been a DJ for forever.
And again, because of the amount that Toronto are able
Yeah, I
to
don't
score
know.
on this map, they've got.
We just got 2 guesses, so we just got to throw 2 names in there.
They have been
Yeah, I was just trying to see
undeniable.
if even
In
you
particular,
could I just look
I
up
think you want to
electric
see
artists.
how
I'd
the
put it
SND
here.
Yeah.
Not cheating like that.
First, allowing
But I'm trying to
Insight
see
or
if I can
Phoenix in
pull
particular to kind of just pick it up and run
a
after
name
it.
that I might know.
Big and Koi are going to run
But
through
I don't know
the
any of these.
majority of this map, especially as they're trying to control space against you.
Yeah, and
Maybe
the thing
around
about
that
Koi
time.
is like you saw it in that series versus LAT. They were a little bit outslayed in that game mode.
Y'all got me
But
on this
the
one.
difference is the impact kills that they find around the map. Kleenex found so
David
many
Guetta?
clutch situations
Oh.
where he found those
No,
clutch
is he
doubles to
considered-
alleviate that pressure off of the EMP.
He did a-
and
he's a
just
producer,
forcing your
probably.
teammates
He
to
did a
have
lot of
less
stuff
chance
with,
off of the
he's a
respawn.
singer.
I think
He did a lot of
that's
stuff
why
with,
Koi are one of the best
Marshmallow.
teams in Overload because
Yeah,
they don't
I don't know
really
what
have
it
a
is.
play to get objective done.
Yeah, I hear that. I mean, especially
look
when
it
you
up?
focus on
I just
just
looked
the
up,
damage,
like,
just the
like I can
exposure.
just Spotify.
Both those game modes, they've
Well,
been really,
okay, if
really
you're
good.
just
Or
finding
even
names
after
to
Dead
be
Mouse
able.
5.
they've been really, really good on
Dead-
Overload. So
Dead Mouse 5.
feels like an advantage naturally because
Dead
of
Mouse?
the
Dead-
recency
yes,
bias
whatever.
leans towards Toronto. But for FaZe,
I
will
think it's
say,
how
I
it
think that
just
them in
gets
the winners
pronounced.
finals, they were able to at least put
Oh, no, he's
themselves
Canadian.
into
Oh.
and somehow way lower on the popularity?
That's crazy.
That is wild to me.
It just comes
And he's
down
like
to
the OG.
getting the full count of where that
And it's
fourth guy
before
is.
him.
The
Who was
problem on
popular
that, that's
before
probably
he
why
was
they take it
around?
out of the picture and allow Toronto to go to
And it's
exposure.
somebody who's got like
Players like Shotzi, you saw all
pretty
he did
high
was double
popularity, so it's
behind
got to
you
be
to
somebody who
instantly
like
score and catch you off guard.
defined
So
that
Faze,
genre
even
when
though
it
you got
first
rid of Scar on
like
the side of
was.
Toronto, we are not going to play Den again and have that potentially happen to us
I'm out on this
again. So We're gonna go on exposure. Where it's usually all
We're in
about
now.
the break off next.
Go ahead and just throw in.
Just
throw in.
You're most likely on the side of the map.
Hero,
You
just have
can
a hero.
take quickly number 2.
I just want to see what.
Both
Oh,
teams
wait.
fantastic when you talk about playing the reset. The team
How do you
is
spell
built
that?
up on the right
No,
back
that's
with
how you
that
spell it,
first
I guess.
score and changes the pacing
throw
of the
fucking
game.
Nelly
You're
in
gonna
there.
stand a pretty good chance.
Just so I can see the answer. How is he pissing off this entire
Again,
map?
we've spent a lot of focus talking
Oh,
about his impact.
Yep.
Oh, Diplo!
The season and
Oh, dude!
the last couple of seasons. Then you're wondering when is Jamie going to show up again? He has
Yeah.
electric
Goes the line, too.
especially in this game mode.
Wow.
That's why Toronto find themselves. And
I'm dumbfounded I didn't pull that one off.
Here on the breakoff. Nice shots onto Abuza, who's happy to take
Probably
it
one
but maybe
the most
looking
I've listened
at
to.
differently
Oh, yeah.
as Insight finds the win.
Yeah, give me rock some of the guns. I might actually just sign up for that one, just so we could run like the archive and add a few of those. I feel like I can get a handful of the rock ones. I'm not getting any of the electronic or hip hop ones. Like y'all can cover some of the hip hop and certainly the country.
Thankfully, Kleenex gives you one, but you're still outnumbered.
And then like 90s rock, you got covered for the most part. I've got classic rock pretty much. I can name.
That will make Abuza force the score to come through. And now, again, like you mentioned, off the reset here, Toronto are going to get the top side of the map in their control first, and Joe's just going to grab it, see if he can go. The kills on the backside are nice, and they don't necessarily know where Kleenex is with that shot there from 04 base.
Well, no, it's a red wine, but we used in, yeah.
Beautiful counter cap there from Toy, and that's the only thing that FaZe wish they were there on the other side for this side. When you get that additional score, because you're all the way over towards third when that reset comes in.
Your body, your choice.
Their way out of the respawn to tie the game very, very quickly, and now the backs against the wall in spawn. They're still winning gunfight after gunfight. That's 3 dead. Last guy you're looking for is Sim.
Where is Sim? Kip's able to find him, but
sounds amazing.
too low of health to really take that battle evenly. And Sim turns that into a second up and over. Sim's going to find 3. Middle of the map, win for Kleenex, but FaZe are now fully focused on the front. Kip's finally able to shut down Sim. That will push FaZe back just a touch.
I will.
With Kleenex dropping at mid.
You got like 3 nights to be able to do it. Like before, like you don't want it.
Your teammates are dropping all around you, and that's 3 dead in favor of Koi.
You give it a good old try for sure. Yeah, I bet.
All you're looking for again is the playmaker in Sim. He lines up another double, slows down the aggression there for Toronto now.
I mean, would you have 2 glasses of wine? Like if you have 2 glasses, that's half a bottle. Bottle's 4 glasses, probably. So like, if you gotta help. Like, you're talking about killing yourself, sure, but it depends on how generous I'm feeling or how lazy I feel about getting up every time. I've got some big glasses that'll kill an easy half a bottle each.
Sitting at 10 and 6. And now you're hitting the audible.
Yeah.
Sip dies all the way on the opposite side. We have
Yeah.
04 taking more space over towards B. So EMP on its way potentially for score number 2.
I was dating one girl. We had a wine fridge about that size that had like 20 some odd bottles in it. We'd go every 2 weeks and go to Total Wine and do a run, and that would barely last us 2 weeks. Like we were killing 2 bottles a night. It was it was a bit rough.
Has Toronto back into control. He's on 4 in a row.
Heck yeah.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, 2-1 phase.
No, really.
We're gonna have Joe DeCease trying to work on the pinch. He does find a one-on-one.
I didn't know there was anything crazy.
Nothing.
Now you know the rest of the teammates on the
No insane plays.
Take a call from mom and get
The
the
system down though for the FaZe defense. Insight just looks for info.
Nice.
They pushed up, pistol shots come through, but FaZe pushing forward with their numbers. Able to take down the EMP carrier, but a line in the sand has been drawn as Joe and Kleenex hold over towards the staircase. So forward to Abuza,
oh man.
And FaZe will have numbers for a moment. EMP close to resetting.
Yeah, resets the top to go in, back to the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Dang.
Slaying around this area. Going trade for trade.
Insight's doing his best, and Joe's at least close to even, but Kip's having a rough one. Kleenex having a rough one.
Unnoticed, he's able to stop the EMP, so it gives the defense of Toronto a chance to respond.
I mean, 04 is
not to be deterred lightly, able to find one response, but inside the Kips will 2v3 the front side at 8, 50 seconds.
04 and Simp are kind of, I mean, 04 is having a great game too.
You quickly take care of him,
so
you know all of FaZe to be off the respawn.
04's having a good Sunday.
A lot of space can be taken.
Kip's having a slow start. Kleenex having a stinker.
Again, you're trying to set up
so
the best play possible. You're drawing the attention for FaZe to stack up a lot of bodies over towards this B site. One player watching the pinch, but it seems like Koya just committed because Insight's working that flank.
Yeah, Dabuza's way outside of this play. Big first win from Insight, 3 in a row. Here comes the push forward behind that. The green light showing. Kip trying to work with the EMP, but shut down. Nice push up from 04.
Oh.
Last one around the back.
One more? No.
13 seconds before the half
Free run.
Just
get it out of there.
Yeah, there's Koi's fun.
Six, gotta get 3.
He takes down shots, but doesn't lead to anyone at the end of that gunfight. And now that's 2, making 3.
This might.
They're going to be able to get this OT score up by 2 going into
point.
Huge response right there at the end. Because as soon as Insight finds the first through the middle of the map, you're thinking, oh no, this isn't looking good. But I love that decision from 04 to push up, take the fight away from that flank, take down the EMP carrier, give your players
because we used to sell them in school. My mom would buy them. I'm like,
curious if Koya and that push where Insight
never
finds that
think
kill
about
on the
it.
pinch, just committed on the high wall run and no one going
I
low.
love to donate at
There
that
was
point.
2 players sitting on the backside of shoulders, just ready and waiting. I don't know if Kips thought that was a free score, but positionings from FaZe too strong on the defensive side. Get the OT score, you have a nice comfortable lead, up by 2 going into halftime.
Oh, they're
Now
checking
you're
the
forcing
food. I was
Koya
like,
to play a whole lot
wait,
more
early
than
for
they want
that.
to.
Yeah, we just saw it on that highlight package. 04's decision to push up. You trust your teammate off spawn. We'll deal with your trade at worst.
What'd he say?
Second player off spawn.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's
Now we in the second half. Time of possession is essentially dead tied.
Unfortunately.
He's going to change that though. Great break off, but Joe and Insight turn things around for Toronto. EMP on the ground.
Yeah, we know where 04 is. We should
Hey,
instantly
yo.
just be taking space away. Great shots there from Joe. Able to find 4 from low dirt. Now again, you're drawing the attention from FaZe off the respawn because EMP is showing FaZe on this side of the map, but it's Kips and it's CleanX already showing presence at B.
Yeah, 04 in trouble. Can really only cook up a nade. He's got help from Abuza, but he's playing a very passive angle. Nice shot.
Oh, but I don't have an extra pod, so.
But Toronto, not to be deterred, still forcing it forward. Kips the lead blocker, Insight right behind.
Bang.
Okay.
Toronto coming back with another point.
Fantastic plays there from Koy.
And they might be able to change this. They've got the spawn presence.
I don't know. I feel like that B is harder to hit.
Forcing FaZe to put a lot of focus on him at that A point, but now only down by 1 in a position to potentially change
shot in the
tie
back.
the game on up. Wow.
Oh, we got
Kills
that.
going away, and the rookie continues to shine.
What an exit from
Oh, that would've been
Oh, he just needed the extended back.
Things up, but the EMP is still back over towards Tank. And Toronto's just going to try to hold on to this ground right here.
Who runs extended
But as
mag?
Abuza finds Insight, things will reset. We'll get a 50-50 battle.
Oh, you got one more left. You need one more.
Shitters,
Where
man.
they want to be. They're just looking for the kills to be started
Oh,
off in
come
their
on.
kill feed. And it's Kips again. Lines up a double. You have the man up advantage. You're just going to commit forward right towards B. He gives you a one more extra. 3 in a row for the young gun.
Draw's able to find one cleanly though. Insight pistol off, finding
You
some
know
damage.
he's going to the bag, not.
Toronto not quite able to find the
They
final
get
kill
killed, but then they don't
3
do
minutes
anything
on
with
the
it.
clock. FaZe still up 1. 04 trying to
Well,
work
the problem
forward.
is they're not getting
Yeah, I'll
back
say
into
he's
that
got
spawn
on
fast
30.
enough to spawn on the other side.
Yeah.
So they spawn right back. Yeah.
He's got to get back into the fight. So teammates are dropping
They're not being
over to his shoulder,
productive.
so keep your teammates alive
They're
around,
taking
right?
actions,
But it's
but
Kips
they're
again
not
on the pinch.
advancing
It's a one-on-one
anything.
gunfight. Dross is able to get the trade, and for now, FaZe is just playing
They're just
keep away.
wasting
Wrap it
time.
here, wrap it there. I just want the EMP in my possession.
And you got to be
I don't know if
careful
that's where
here.
you're
I
gonna
think
waste
if you're
time,
Toronto,
though.
because we've seen this FaZe team on this map park the bus. When they
3
got
can get through
Arrowhead.
mid.
It's been a while since they've
Oh,
shown
good
that.
set.
Moment though, here we go.
Oh, that's big right there.
Yep. Now 4 needs a kill. Just shoot it. Yeah, just free fire it. There you go. And that's 3-3.
Let's go. Boy, lock in.
Honestly, I hope y'all win or you win this game because I really don't want to see FaZe again.
Yeah.
Put yourself in a corner. Guarantee a one-on-one gunfight, and it's Kips again.
Force sneaking up on 8. Can you get it? No.
Timing for Joe Deceives.
Didn't even
could
see
not
him
be more
there.
important. Shots nearby.
Oh, come on. You got to win that.
Finish that.
All 4 will drop, but because the EMP's down
You get 4 right here. Score.
Well, I don't know because no, they're back.
Score right there.
They're back pretty quick.
I don't know.
Top rails. I don't know.
Yep.
No, he's right. Yeah, if they clear further, they can't. They're not rotating fast enough. They're just like waiting. That's not the corner to hold. You're not going to kill them fast enough.
Out of Simp.
You're gonna shoot the lead guy, and the carrier is gonna sneak right through.
If you allow this guy to continue to slay, and he earns a Hellstorm, GG.
Yeah, but he's still a little bit further away from that. There we go.
Hey,
Shutdowns in.
that was the ice
Minute 20
machine,
on the
dude.
clock. Toronto controlling mid-map. Drops trying to work on that. Push aside, though. To seize, bounces off.
But that's the only way I get them to listen.
Yeah, I mean, compared to Embark, it's going to be
We'll have FaZe still looking to
sound either
regain
way.
the map as the EMP's in Kip's hands.
Transaction shoulder there from Kips to gather information onto Abuza.
Good
Now
read,
off the
Abuza.
respawn, you're
Yeah,
looking
no
to choke
kidding.
that
That's a
up.
fucking read right
Abuza wins
there.
that one-on-one. Now Koi are trapped in the middle of the map, and all of FaZe
Like,
are
you
gonna
know the
sense
guy's
with the
mid,
aggression.
you know the guy's mid
Big
cut.
kill there.
All four coming off
You
the
turn
respawn
into
now.
What can Joe
beaming.
do by himself? Front window, not much. And you've got space created by Abuza. Toronto coming off the spawn towards the A zone. You have to win these
They need to
fights,
kill
get
him
it
and
cleanly.
take this,
Abuza
and
down
we
to
need to
a
slam this
single
home.
health, and he will fall. He's got the pistol out, but he's getting
Two
stuck. He's getting
to the
beat.
beat.
Oh,
One to beat.
Oh my
And
god.
that there
That's game.
is a point.
That's game.
Dude, 04 is going
That was
large.
huge.
30 and 19 is ridiculous.
And I thought 04 was on the verge of getting replaced.
Yeah, he was having, he was not looking.
I mean, he is 30 and 19.
No. I'm talking like in against us.
Oh, yeah.
He was looking like he was having a not a great day overall.
They're about to.
They might chain this. They've got it.
I mean, you might as well.
He's got it.
It doesn't
He's
matter.
got it.
It doesn't matter either way, right?
Yeah.
That's just for.
But I mean, I was just saying, like, he had that free run.
Yeah.
FaZe a lot more of a cushion than they desperately wanted going into the second half. 0-4 getting lost. AR holding down lanes, and it was sent
rotate.
initially to start with so many big-time stops with multi-kill after multi-kill.
That
The
too.
team that initially get the scores were the squad to
Oh, that does
control
look good.
majority of the map.
Yeah,
FaZe get it
yes.
going.
Oh, yeah, by far.
They're on the overload, and now we're at game series.
Yeah, no, so we've set the recipe, or the menu for the week. I'm feeding the family. Tomorrow we're doing a baked cod with some asparagus and a salad. Tuesday I got a rough hit. We're doing filet mignon, baked potato, and a salad. Wednesday my sister's making taco soup. It's supposed to rain apparently. I never looked at it. Thursday we're gonna do my caprese chicken, and that thing is so good. You fillet the chicken breast open.
Turning point without a doubt was getting that final
So
score.
it's probably easier than trying to.
Backs against the wall.
You butterfly the chicken breast, and you put fresh mozzarella cheese, tomato, and basil in it, and then you tie it and grill it real quick, and throw it in a pan. Pour vodka sauce over top. Throw that in the oven. Cheap, easy, nice meal. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing Friday. I'll probably do some Asian meal Friday. That way I've covered all my bases.
You leave an opportunity for players like Sim to shine as well. I mean, it's just when you get that kind of performance out of 04, who's often been kind of the okay.
Probably from me would be fine. Oh, sugar base. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. No, honey would be fine. I mean, all I gotta do is extra bolus. Just put a little more insulin.
Three pistol kills, get the OBJ in. That calls game because he instantly spawns in with the Hellstorm. You don't have a chance at playing the reset there if you're on Corey.
Okay.
So big time players, like you said, making big plays. And 04 had a very good moment where you desperately needed. You do it for the squad.
The fact that he pistol whips two of the best SMGs historically in the CDL is insane.
And then the shoulder as well. Because you have teammates running up right behind you, but that shoulder with a little bit of health regen coming in, and the confidence, I'm going to go for that chow and get the score.
So now let's talk about the exposure hard point. For FaZe, it's a map that they have enjoyed seeing in the map pool. The results maybe not as convincing as you would hope when it comes to a go-to pick, but playing up against Toronto on this map, what are you looking for?
just the adjustments from what happens in every Optic at P4, man. That was the only hard point that truly was the difference maker in that series, because it was blow for blow, answer for answer. P3 was scrappy, P2 was scrappy, but the P4 hard point was the biggest struggle for FaZe Vegas. They were late off of every rotation, and every break attempt, they were getting shut down. So Koi, once you get set up towards these hard points, you can see it forces FaZe to be uncomfortable when they're in a break situation. You win that first wave, then FaZe are just instantly forced to be put in a bad situation that they don't really like.
Yeah, and kind of reflecting on that, you look back to map number 1, 10-point game. Joe Deceives is having a whale of a game up until he's got to play up against Abuza, who legitimately was the hero for FaZe in map 1. So many moments where he's coming away with multi-kill after multi-kill. I mean, we're talking nearly
you're not a chocolate person, are you?
2 minutes plus in the hard point.
No.
He was doing it all.
Yeah.
He was in the game, and then was also part of the final punch that got them that map 1 win. So, looking at a map that is largely going to be looked at towards the AR game, you got to find a shutdown for Abuza, because if he does what he did in map number 1, we're looking at a FaZe Optic grand final all year.
There's only one player I'm desperately looking at, and he's the hometown hero, Jamie Insight Brave. Needs to put it together here on Exposed. Get your team to the map 5 where it's anyone's game. You beat them to the punch.
Heck yeah.
You set up properly,
Shoot.
and you lock down these setups.
Shoot, I'm not pregnant. I'd take something like that. Are you kidding me?
I thought you were talking about like the pillow you put on your head. I've got this one brand. It's the only one I sleep with. Now it's $250 a pillow. But
when you consider a third of your life is spent in bed, a mattress and a pillow go.
And the best part is,
investment.
Caitlin doesn't like the pillow, and I bought 2 of them,
8 hours out of
so I get 2 of them.
That's a third. It's not
I sleep like
crazy. That's just simple math.
Oh, dude, it's
no, you don't. That's the problem. Is people
it is
underestimate how
amazing.
valuable a bed, and a mattress, and pillow are.
Yeah, that's huge, especially on that crossfire angle. Allows the SMGs to continue to just run rampant inside the interior of these turbos.
Yeah, this one, like, once it gets broken in, at first it's a little tough.
Like, those are a bit like overfilled.
Once you get broken in, which oh no, okay, those aren't.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
But like, once it gets broken in, when you lay back, it literally just like wraps around your neck perfectly, and it stays cold. Heaven.
Right as the hard point opens, so a couple of the FaZe members spawning all the way down towards the bottom part of the minimap.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say allows a chance for Koi to push up and take away.
We always say, our family, 2 things to spend your money on: where you sleep, and your car. Outside of that, don't be stupid. Because you're in your car. If you road trip, you're using it every day.
Yep. It's a liability thing there.
Yeah. Well, they've got a good. They're gonna tie it here. Yeah.
Able to get one is helpful. 18 seconds left on the hard point. We'll have FaZe reclaiming the lead.
Yeah, they're about to take the lead.
This is how map 1 was.
Toronto boys got the back spawn.
Pressure being established though. Insight's out. Insight, like you mentioned,
And here comes FaZe.
way out in Narnia. Joe trying to hang on to his life. Nade stuns, anything he could possibly throw in FaZe to slow them down as the rest of Toronto trying to set themselves up.
Okay.
And he didn't need to. He called it out.
He cleaned it up, which is nice. All right, 4's got to clutch up and be the point here.
No, sorry, what was that?
It can't be trading 1-to-1.
You just kind of know, you just gameplay. Yeah, seeing where they go.
It's far easier to do that. You're not going to get a sense of like where everything goes. For somebody who doesn't play at all, that mini map, I watch that about 80% of what I'm watching is that. And once I get a dial on it, it's like, okay, I can see them here. I can see, okay, 2 of them are coming down here, the other 2 are coming around top, and then I get a sense of the space that they're filling. Cause I can't tell where they're sitting on the map from here. I don't know these maps. These guys do.
So
like,
for you and anyone that decides to watch the VOD, their numbers on the bottom by the arrows coordinate to the numbers up above. So for instance, number 1 beside Joseph's, all I gotta do is find the number 1 on the map, and I know where he is now. So you're able to see, you look at it, you say, okay, 1's pushing mid, Joe Deceives I mean, he's doing good, so I like him there.
Instantly filling the gap.
And then you kind of get an idea as you see him like peek and go around corners. Like you can kind of see about what's about to happen when you see somebody coming up, and is this person gonna see that this person's coming in time? So that's yeah.
And anything that is black is actually where you can run. Anything that's white on that map is like a solid wall.
Like buildings,
they can't
and stuff
run
like that.
I mean, Toronto's gonna go. They're not even rowing for the next.
The stuns and nades, everything getting invested here for FaZe, knowing that they're still going to be on the backside of
I mean, they're kind of trapped. Is the problem. Like, Five's already watching the.
You're fighting over a point that's about to end.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you there. That was
well.
They were stuck on that side
Kleenex
of
with
it,
a streak here.
Well, they were stuck on that side because 6, which is Drowsy, he was holding that up far left. So it's spawning them far right.
Yep.
He was just blocking. Yes, they can.
No, they can't see the arrows.
Yeah,
they have a version of that. It only shows them and their teammates. This is what Call of Duty uses. What's called Codcaster. So actually, what happens is somebody actually joins their lobby, and they're able to see this, and they stream that.
Like a spectator.
Yeah, it's a spectator.
You'll see them go into like overhead cam and like a free cam every once in a while too.
In game.
It's also nice because like sometimes like they're obviously most of the time are picking one person to show you the POV of. That's not necessarily always the person that's like the interesting point or in the action. So and then the other cool thing about the arrows is when you start, you'll see little lines on the side of them. That means they're shooting a gun.
Get out of that.
So you can tell like, oh, these two people see each other and are shooting each other, and then it'll go to a skull when they die. Like when watch, yeah, that's. I watch that, like I said, 80% of the time, just because you get a better sense of the whole thing.
And it needs some good time here.
Yeah, it's not just that. You would also love the rotation too.
Boy, it's on Narnia right now.
18-9
Yeah.
for Kleenex.
I mean, they've got a lead, which is nice, but they've got to build on it. They can't give them back. This is what they did in the first map. They get a lead, and then they give it right back. Or they did at the end anyway.
Oh, good. That was. I mean, it was a team there. Yeah.
All right.
That's 4 dead right there. Now you
That's big.
Now get ready to go to the next point, and they already are. 4's already up there. 2's rotating up. So he's got to get moving.
3's got to hold that.
Oh, 3 can get 5. Oh, that was huge.
Now he knows. So 3 just blocked. Basically, he knows that he's going to spawn all of them in that far left corner.
Yep.
Of solar.
And nobody else is coming that way too.
They're going to be already firing down that way.
And he knows nobody else is coming that way for him. Oh, but
they don't win their wins.
We step aside to see how Koi set up their break.
Close.
Kip's got to at least get one. Nope.
Oh, here we go. We got to listen in.
Watch yellow gen as well. Go for it. Nice. Let's just play time then. I'm in time.
Just show me tank.
Yeah, weak tank. One more.
Right. Pinky toe. There you go. Pinky toe.
They just can't capitalize.
Gonna go low right.
Hold up. Once we are maybe can't.
Yeah, it's all 4.
Like I said, they can get kills. And they just can't set up down.
Okay, I'm just waiting.
Jumping long. He's up. Look up. Nice.
I'm going new. He's going to be new. He's going to be new.
He got under. Wow.
What? Almost.
Low house and weak at time. Top.
There you go, Joe. Clean it up.
Last guy long. That's last guy.
Now he knows we're going to spawn there long.
I just told low house. They could just run. Mid time.
One at time. Low house. Seb, absolutely top house. Left house.
I'm one shot right.
Okay, Kips.
I'm one shot.
Clear that. There you go.
We're going to spawn back.
I'm on your right. P1. Registration.
Well, the end of P2 fell apart.
If they can keep this play most of the time.
So,
not having a good game.
Surprisingly, being down 2-1, yes, you're winning this map.
Very calm.
That was a very quiet,
very
calm.
It was very, very calm, very quiet.
It's honestly, to me, well, that's good, but it's not bad. I mean, it's not good. It also needs, like, you want a little bit of
hype.
hype in there, get stuff going.
But at the same time, they're calm enough to where they're. I mean, I heard Inside say, "I got you right. I got you right."
See, that's the thing. It's like if they're too hyped, they can't hear each other.
But you don't want to be frantic.
Yeah.
You want
to be checked, and you're like you're over.
But also, I'm not saying yell at it, but I'm saying more information's the best. And if you can hear a sound gap, where was no one sees anything at that point?
The game is so fast-paced.
Yeah, you should be able to talk through it. But again, they're spawning out in DFE because they're not rotating correctly.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna call when you're all walking up to a point and nobody's around?
It takes 10 seconds to rotate.
Yeah, there's your gaps when they're all dead. They didn't catch him. All right.
Still got spawns.
Sim cleaned it up.
And well, had spawns.
But 4 is big right here. He's gonna get
Dude,
they're giving this up.
They spawned.
One guy rotating the dude, and you have 2 rotating on the other team. You're gonna get jumped.
Yeah.
You're gonna spawn out Narnia.
And then you're leaving your guy that's on point looking out to dry.
Yeah, no, he spawned in Narnia for sure.
I get the idea of trying to like get early and get small advantages.
Most teams are gonna rotate too.
Yeah.
The subs are the ones gonna rotate.
This is such a numbers game where if you have the number advantage, you can do so much more because you're gonna trade favorably every time.
FaZe will come back with this
Break is good, and the spawns
Boy, it's coming back right now.
They've got
20 seconds on this point to take the lead. And they've already got top middle control.
I don't trust that Koi's gonna close this out because they're not gonna.
Dude, they're getting 12 seconds.
There it goes. Yep, they've got 3. One's got to get 8.
Yeah, okay. For a block.
All right. Then they clear 7. No. But look, what are they doing? They're not on point. Nobody's getting points right now.
You do that because if it's white spawn or white point at that time, they spawn all the way back to like the edge of the map. I mean,
but then look, now FaZe has got it.
But yeah, I mean, you got to get the kills.
Like you've got to take position to like hold that area, not just like, oh, we're gonna wait to see if they come in and then maybe we win.
He's seen FaZe.
Yep. I mean, quick.
I've seen everything I need to see.
You've got to get them out of the hill. You also have to win the rotation to do.
No, that 5v3 was pretty much it.
Kill feed all in favor of FaZe. They want the rebuttal. They want the revenge. Toronto trying to hang with the home crowd, but you've got to find
FaZe is playing this properly. Somebody's holding, and they're taking angles and advantages. Yeah, see, like they're making it.
Shut up. Sit down. I did take FaZe though.
I did too.
Hey, I tried. I tried to help them.
Yeah, I got my
the youngest 3 dude.
I got my 3 points on the day. I guess
you got one. You got one there.
I guess every single winner, but I didn't get the map.
That's a harder one, obviously.
Yeah.
You have a 50-50 on the winner.
Yeah.
I mean, not exactly, but
I mean, none of us really. I mean, I did. I knew it all the whole time. Expecting Koi to win the first one.
I called 3-1 in favor of Koido, didn't I?
Yes.
So I had 3-1 read just throwing.
Yeah, just the wrong way.
And they get it done in 4. And now have a rematch versus Sop. What a pain point.
My gut told me to go 3-1 on our match, and I didn't, and I'm mad I didn't.
Yeah.
Until you get to the late game. And that's where the experience
And the championship final.
So that's it for this.
And this is a rematch.
It's us versus FaZe.
Oh no! Sorry. Oh yeah. Sorry. This is well, they haven't updated the top score. They didn't add the 3rd tip yet.
Yeah. No,
which is why I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah.
No, it's us versus FaZe in a best of 7.
Yep.
When he wants to turn up, man, he does.
It's just crazy.
We're gonna have some time.
Yeah, I was about to flip.
Like that on exposure because what was the hard point that cost them versus Optic? It was the P4.
Let's do connections and Contexto.
Let's talk Contexto. You know that's the game that's gonna take the longest. We have it long, right?
We can do both, but.
The crowd is letting Toronto Koi know that
Well,
they
good morning.
fight here with a top 3 finish.
Yeah, for real.
But it's FaZe.
Give me a word.
That's
Fluid.
just such a spark plug, though, for this Toronto roster.
Nope.
Who just felt like they needed something. They needed a moment because was it felt like the pieces were all there, just wasn't fully clicking all the way.
I mean, it's
at
bread,
all
isn't it?
moments in time, especially in tight
Alright,
series. So, you know,
Cloud.
lesson learned, but I think just inspiration gained here for Toronto.
You never know, because Mouse and Cloud can somehow be tied.
Yeah, and that's fantastic to build up.
Mouse is the closest.
Give us a word, D. Major 3. They're going to be ready for Major 3 whenever we get there. Without question.
Cat's
But on the
actually
flip
up there.
Turn the narrative, the team that
Give
won
us a word,
face,
D.
once again, proving that there is no such thing as an unwinnable.
Oh, dog is
situation in a tight
252.
point. They come through with 2 clutch moments, both one at the net and here again on the exposure, and now they have a chance to get themselves set up for a rematch in a lengthier best of 7
Taller?
versus Optic.
I think Taller would have been higher.
It's going to be nuts. It just feels like
Yeah.
we're due for a hell of a
I mean, at least would have been higher if it was taller.
The same way that Paris Jets makes that down.
Pet?
Research
For a
shows
little-
it's still in the way of respawn because
No,
Optic
but-
is in final form.
And let's be honest, they're probably not going to lose an overload.
Monkey.
That's the way that goes. But with that in mind,
It's up there. It's higher than Cat, but not as high as Dog.
Chance is so mad right now. He's like, they choked it. They choked it again.
Oh. Horse and dog.
It's okay, real.
I typed
That's true. Both those
racetrack
hard
because I was like,
points,
okay, you can do
no
dog
disrespect
racing.
to him. I'd say that
Really do
Gen
horse
1
racing, but
wasn't
it's
as
not
much of a
racetrack.
choke.
I'm
That's
just
just
gonna-
phase with a good final hold on
No?
that P4.
Okay, so
The
it's not
exposure
anything to
wasn't
do with
too big of a lead
So-
on the P4. They got some of the key kills, but never quite able to get through. And that P1, it was just a slaughter.
And we got to give props to
Walk?
Vegas as
No,
well,
'cause
especially
all of them
Twin
It's gotta
be
in
an
that
animal.
overload, taking
It's
over
gotta be an
the
animal.
series. What did you see from Vegas side? You were confident in their performance against Quinn.
Not a raccoon.
So it's an animal.
Also, like,
Hey, yo.
That's on you, not on me.
It's
I'm guessing obscure animals.
What's the word that you typed in before that one?
Rotation in the overload.
I didn't even see that.
In order to put them into the spawn.
You're putting things together. That's on you, not on me. You're making connections that shouldn't be made.
I mean, that's what we were talking about.
You're going the wrong context.
If he's able to put up those numbers, and we saw it. The second that he starts going on a streak like that, you saw the pressure just fall off the rest of his team, and FaZe Vegas first started flying.
Red
When I
door?
first saw this map set and the triple exposure in the middle,
No,
this was
it's
kind
not
of
a
my
breed
worry
of
what
a
was going
dog
to
or
happen
anything
was the
like
team
that.
that wins the overload. You head into that next respawn, and you are just on fire, ready to rock and roll. Now, granted, Toronto Koi in the driver's seat a majority of this, but the P1
Yeah, that'd be
map
too hard.
control that FaZe Vegas is able to consistently get on this map
Thoroughbred baby,
is
but
so difficult to
it's
go against.
And we already did like water.
If I called game the way he did on that overload, the triple
The
kill
green?
with the pit
So, yeah,
hit
anything
that
that's
dagger
green
final
is
point.
closer.
How do you talking trash?
To water.
Putting people off.
It's like-
What the heck?
Kept it casual.
I was just thinking like
To the
great,
map four,
but
yeah, 0-4
That they all
out.
take.
You just walk over with the Sharpie and start signing jerseys. at that
Whoa!
Drop a card like, oh, I got you.
I got you.
It's a breed of fish.
Impressive stuff out of FaZe Vegas as expected, but the real story,
so you have
if
to
you
put
are a
beta
Toronto
fish probably,
fan, is
but I
that
don't
you have
know how.
jumped up the standings with our overall season schedule. You can see 12 and 14 is their overall match count. This puts them in the
Lower.
top
Wait.
So it's an oceanic.
Bass.
if you want to get the champs out.
They needed those points. They said
So it's an
earlier on the
oceanic,
weekend that that's what the focus
dolphin.
for them was just
I
trying to
did.
make it past that
Closer
first
to a
round. They were
shark.
able to do it. And
Whale?
Not only that, I mean, I feel like they got a lot of momentum with their current squad, with kids now on the roster, with being on land. I think this is a squad we're going to see for the rest of the
Two
year.
words
And
apparently.
of course, with the Falcons and Heretics balling out, we
Seal
saw
is
bombing
one
out, I
though,
should
and
say.
it's
Heretics
lower.
are just
We're,
5 points ahead of them. And
So it's
Falcons
more of
are
it is a fish or a.
as of right now. It's already chaotic. I'm only halfway through the season, but we want you to join us all year long. And if you haven't already, hop on social media. We're on Twitter, we're on X, whatever you want to call it. And now we are on Discord. Join us all.
Yeah, I was gonna say fishing rod, but I know that's
Bait
two.
12.
Enjoy the
It's right up the fish.
Mullet.
Yeah, I'm gonna join in there. Can we share clips in there? Because if so, I'm spamming
Okay.
clips. Everybody join up, check
Something-
out,
Yeah,
what Call of Duty has to offer, and stay up to date.
And of course, Chance
Fish,
wants to
bait,
see
shark.
you in Atlanta. Chance, how do
Yeah.
they get 15% off of their
Marlin.
3-day general admission?
A QR code,
Yeah.
Chris. Very fancy technology. It's like
Are there
a
ways? So it's not
So yeah,
shark.
so I type breed of a shark and it's super not it, but you type Marlin and it's closer. But shark itself is up there. I just don't hate this game.
Cage?
More entertainment we have at these events.
Listen, there's great
gotta be
Atlanta.
there.
It's a fun city to visit. We're going at a good time. You know,
No,
like
it's
spring,
some type of
summer,
fish, I'm
It's gonna
pretty
be a great time, man. Come through.
Birmingham, wash your hands.
You know
Use
what?
that restroom break, because when we come back, we've got this match
Go
for you. Let's take a
harpoon.
look at your bracket. Namely,
Because I see
the
fish,
Optics
bat.
making their way
Yo!
through the top. They only dropped one map the entire
Sniped
tournament so
it.
far. They're going up
Sniped
against the rematch. Can FaZe
That's great.
Harpoon.
And then it's all the videos of this.
I was thinking like anything you have around the
Yeah.
And then they lost in a game 7. So FaZe.
Bangarang. All right, groups of 4.
They can take all 3 of those.
Graffiti, receipt, stretch, hustle, psycho, robot, beauty, stencil, poster, core, twist, question, check, mashed potato, mural, and coup.
Alright.
Twist,
Graffiti,
mashed potato,
graffiti, mural, poster, stencil.
Yep.
Bang.
I got the next one. It's robot, twist, mashed potato, and hustle. They're all dances.
There you go.
Retro dance
Psycho. Beauty.
Official controller of the CDL.
Corpse.
Monster Energy.
Ooh,
The official energy drink. of
Foreign
the
coup.
What's
the similarity? What's the connection between them?
Fabulous Las Vegas.
Because
honestly,
this is the same core. This is like Marine Corps is what that's the
Honestly,
same core.
Weirdly,
All that.
I kind of like.
What's the similarity there?
Ex-girlfriends. I don't like stretch check. Receipt question. I don't know why.
Yeah, receipt check for sure.
For what?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it would.
Stretch. What would stretch be though? So then mine would be accurate.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
Weirdly,
agreeing
I
with
like
that.
I like the other side.
Okay, hang on.
of
Let's
it.
see. Are there any? Just let's stop. Let's back up instead of 4s. Let's find pairs that work well.
Check and receipt for sure. But I have a feeling that's too obvious for this game.
Yeah. Yes and no.
Well, I was thinking.
It can be.
I was looking at check and question because of like symbols. Question mark, check mark, mark,
Stretch mark, beauty mark.
Bam!
We had one the other day, which is adding a word to the end.
Yep. Bang!
Poor psycho.
Beauty.
What is the group? Silent P. Oh, sure. All right. Well, I mean, we cleared all 4 games that we had. Well, we cleared 3 of them.
This one was hard. The hardest one is the one that really gets us.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not a genre we're familiar with.
I crossed that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pulling Mark there was huge.
And honestly, I didn't even think about the part. I was just thinking like, hey, like it's a
symbol, and you were right. It's a mark. Wait a minute.
Hey, yo.
Act out here repping the chain.
I like it more.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking the symbols.
Yeah, no, that was perfect. You have to think for that game, like check could be like it goes with a receipt when you're talking about a physical, like writing a check, or it's a check like the symbol, and so you have to really like.
I didn't even think about the receipt thing until he said it. I was thinking more like.
Yeah, it depends on which check you're thinking of. Yeah. Oh.
Here come the Falcons.
I guess we can always. We can go boom.
Oh, they're getting right into it.
No. This is last year. Oh wait, no, that's this year. Oh, that's yeah, there's one more there. It was a major one, yeah.
Dang, we cleared that out quick.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm too smart.
Okay.
That's why I also didn't. That's also why I didn't.
But there is a me.
That's also why I didn't miss one prediction today.
Okay.
I'm 3-0 and I'm about to be 4-0.
We don't have challengers still going, do we?
No. This morning, right?
Oh, is that the?
I thought it was. I thought it was Challengers Finals. The
final was?
Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got to take.
We gotta remember it was.
Oh my
1 o'clock in the afternoon there. No, not even that. Like, earlier than that still. Oh, they're doing the Nexo right now. Yeah. They're so far off. Poison, fish, snake.
It's too bad we can't do it again.
Yeah, well, you have to, like, if you pay, then you can do it multiple times.
What if you have different logins?
Well, I mean, it would be the same. It would be the same thing, though. It's the daily one. What is? Oh. There's like some stuff up there.
Don't worry about it right now. I'm wearing a hat, so it doesn't really matter. Most of it's covered by this. Lotion. Brother, all right, we're not sitting there. That's fine. I don't. This is gonna live here. He's not. So I'm not putting it on here. This gets like it's too wide to be here with the drinks and all that, and the mouse and the controls. So like, no. He's just he can go anywhere else. Right here, but he loves to walk over this. Like he just like, oh, here's a place that would really annoy them and
be fair. I got him.
Yeah. To be fair,
don't f***ing clip that.
I would agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that the 4 other times you did it weren't prompted.
Like the
And if he wants you to sit here, that's fine, but he doesn't do that. He wants to sit on the keyboard. There you go.
No, in my jacket pocket.
Oh, there you go.
Jacket on. I had to throw the championship whites on.
I'll rock that.
I'm the least. Oh.
It's real diamonds, by the way.
Yeah,
real diamonds.
Yeah.
Don't mess it up.
Plastic kind, right? I've heard about those.
I suck with this. Bruh. I'm not using that shit ever again.
You had a trophy to that now.
But early in our 7th
Today.
Here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut
Oh, I
off.
can see the Crayolas.
There are so many spots. This is
Start coloring.
Being able to see this from the
got my
concaster
crayons.
is so special. There's our first moving zone.
Dang.
So, should we overview? Go ahead. We can do. Let's do an overview of the maze.
Okay. Here we going.
Pull up the bracket so we can get like a
let's
talk through it. Oh, here, hang on.
Yeah, let's pull up an overview of the overall bracket of the tournament and let's kind of do our takes game by game and see how and I like it.
My God.
Mouse, why are you being difficult?
Talk about it.
Why is this? I need new batteries in this thing. It's fine. I'll get through. Once you turn it off, turn it back on, it's fine. I don't know. Under schedule then bracket, right?
Yeah. Well, we'll start off with the first match of the tournament. We had what?
The play-ins. Koi and Surge.
Yeah. So this was the game that I watched. I thought Surge may do something, but they have been dog shit all qualifying. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't feeling high on them coming in.
He's out of his mind.
I feel like this was an easy dub for Koi.
Yeah, I had Koi 100%. I mean,
I don't think I wouldn't have given Surge a map. I don't think.
Which is crazy because Surge's roster
is
actually pretty solid.
And they were doing really well. I mean, Nasty is.
Nasty.
and he just. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with him.
But I mean, again, Chip showed up. Joe Deceive had a rough run on that one. But
pull this up and then look at stats for each match.
Then Insight. I don't know if I can.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a thing. Because then you can.
It probably is, but I don't know.
I don't think I can. Can I?
Let's see. Probably easier to do on the laptop.
I mean, we can look at map stats, but that's it. Here's how close it was. It was actually.
I mean, outside of that,
Hardpoint was kind of. I mean,
outside the 8-0 exposure, they played them close.
Yeah, like Search and Destroy was super tight. Exposure, yeah, and then Koi just said, "All right, we're done."
What do y'all think for like overall?
1-3 on Hardpoint is a weird number to have. That doesn't seem like that's correct. So I'm not going to bother with these stats because 1-3 on Hardpoint seems like not a correct score.
What is happening?
Overall,
Where the f are you doing?
But I think
for the major tournament,
I don't know.
who was your who was y'all's biggest letdown for the major tournament? Like as far as like going into the major, like you thought high of it, and then they just.
I mean, it's Falcons. It's Falcons. Not that I was let down as if I was like rooting for them and they disappointed me, but I was.
You would expect them to be in at least the winners final
or at least win a map.
Win a map. Yeah. As far as like, I can't believe this happened to this team. It's the Falcons.
I honestly thought. I mean, when they dropped down to Koi and I saw Koi the other day, I kind of liked Koi over them. I honestly thought they'd take G2 out and we would have seen them in winners round.
The fact that they got 3-0 by G2 is great.
I will give a special shout out to Miami. I was hoping that they would have a better showing than winning one map.
I mean, and they came in as the number 2 seed.
Yeah, I thought they were going to do more than they ended up doing. Not that I thought they were going to necessarily make it terribly. I'm not surprised that they're not in it anymore. But I was expecting them to at least have had a better showing than they did. The other one is, well, I like Paris.
Paris showed up.
One, twice, and then
showed up compared to
until they didn't.
Showed up compared to what they did on online qualifiers.
I would have to agree with you on the biggest letdown of the
Yeah.
tournament as far as coming in as a top contender of being there and finishing bottom 2.
Okay, what about on the other side of that coin? The biggest surprise.
Biggest surprise for me?
Yeah, in the positive direction. And who surprised you the most that they are performing the way they are in a positive way? Like, I might have to even just say Koi. Like I was high on Koi, but I wasn't necessarily booking them to make it to elimination finals or a finals period.
Yeah, I mean I could see that because
I thought it would have been Gentlemates in Koi's positions
I haven't seen this now. Looking at the bracket now, I honestly thought maybe, if anything, losers finals would have been Ravens. I mean, I'm sorry, Falcons and.
Falcons has to be up in the conversation top 3, so I can see them elimination round 3.
Not in the qualifiers. Like if you go back to qualifiers, which yes, qualifiers are different from LAN, but my whole thing is I'm honestly surprised FaZe made it to
That's all I'm
winner
gonna say. I
finals.
mean, the overload advantage is so big.
I honestly, I thought Thieves would have taken them out. To be honest,
Even on land, FaZe plays really well. I mean, you think Major 1, FaZe was there. They just happened to lose, I think, one map against Gentlemates.
Yeah, I would not have been surprised if the final 4 were Optic, FaZe, LA, and Riyadh.
That's on paper. That's what it.
That's why I think Koi is my most surprising in the fact that they made it as far as they did. I mean, the fall off of Gentlemates needs to be studied.
Yeah, something's gotta change there. And I'm not saying like a roster change,
but I mean, they beat the Ravens and they beat Carolina and they beat Miami, and then they get 3-0'd by FaZe, and then 3-1 by
I think something
Koi.
needs to be looked at because they got 3-1 by 4. If we went 3-2, maybe. I mean, I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
Split hairs because
Well, they might have a new player all of a sudden.
I mean, look. Here's the thing.
I mean,
they might be making that set change.
Might have been a roster change, but I mean, if
could
you
be
look,
just heavy trolling too. You never
if
know.
you look at their LAN, they go 3-1 Surge, one map to Surge, probably shouldn't have happened. But like I said earlier, they have a solid roster. Then you go on in 3-0 Falcons, and then 3-1 Gentlemates. Koi.
You even saw
No, they
hesitate for a
0-3'd
moment.
us.
Hercules did not.
Oh, you're
So
saying
many
after?
search and destroy.
Oh no,
us.
yeah, I'm talking about their wins. Their wins.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they're.
Decision has been
I'm not surprised Gentleman's only got one.
Just his second year, he
I
wins
mean,
Worlds in his rookie season.
it's saying that because Koi's been playing so well, you're not surprised they lost 3-1 to Koi.
Exactly. He said we're surprised that he only got one, not 3-2.
Well, that's because of Koi not like I think he's saying expected more out of Gentlemates.
Oh yeah. No, okay. I was thinking, yeah.
Like the Gentlemates that beat Optic last major would have 3-2 Koi at worst.
They made him 3-0.
Well, that's what I said. It's like that's the thing. That's I think what the talk is the fall off. The only wins they got were against the Ravens and the Heretics, which aren't in the same league. I mean, they are, but you know what I mean. They're on the bottom end, and Gentlemates was supposedly on the top end. They proved that they belong.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they also came in as the lowest seed into this land.
I mean, if you
they were the 10th seed.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a real rough call. For darn sure. So,
but again, the other thing to think about is that was Major 1. A lot of people haven't learned your full-fledged play style in the new game, and I think that their play style is just getting easily read, and people know how to play them.
Yeah.
So you got to go make a change. Like I said, roster maybe, but
there was
definitely need to go work on
to tie it to rivals, which is a weird tie, but there was a team in last year's one of their tournaments that they had a disgusting Black Panther and came out and basically upset the #1 seed and shocked the world by decimating them because their dive package was just unreal and nobody could do anything about it. After that game, I don't know if they won another match because it was all of a sudden, okay, now we know what you're going to do and we can counter it, and now your one trick is no longer effective. So, yeah, I can see that being the case, but yeah, we'll see if they bounce back or if they just kind of keep falling down the way of that. G2 is another one that was just like they were either good or they were bad. Like they obviously knocked off, they 3-0'd the Falcons.
They're more versatile players.
They're one of those teams just like Miami. They can have their great matches, but it's very few.
Yeah, I mean, then they had to run into us in LA.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have an easy path.
So, like best of the worst, kind of.
They pretty much had the hard, not pretty much. They had the hardest path.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta
G2.
You gotta go through Falcons, then us, and then Thieves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, at least Koi. I mean, Gentlemates was good in Major 1, but Koi at least got to play Gentlemates instead of going down. Like, if Koi goes down to LA Thieves, I don't think we see him eliminate Spark.
I mean, his rise is meteoric. Last year,
yeah, I mean, I can see that. You can take some.
If you're saying if
they came down from winners and had to play Thieves,
well, they did in elimination round 3. Yeah, Koi and Thieves played in Koi 3-0.
Oh, I was looking at 2. Yeah,
I'm saying they did at some point.
Oh yeah, they did. And I was looking at round 2. Not even paying attention.
Yeah. So like
when they sent home Paris,
Koi is like the story of
they're the Cinderella
for
of
me.
Major 2.
Yeah, for sure. I'm very impressed.
Especially with bringing in a new player.
Yeah.
Coming in for this major.
Like
you're bringing in not only just a new player, you're bringing in a rookie.
Yeah,
they're
first win.
It's just his first major, and you know he's gonna have some butterflies. Yeah, you know you play COD, you know, for a long period of time. You're coming in on the main stage.
Yeah, they're a team to watch out for.
You got now thousands of people watching you. You're coming on main stage. You hear the sounds. You hear everything going on.
Keeping an eye on the main broadcast for us. Cool. I was trying to listen.
So,
he brings in the rotation. He brings the fundamentals.
honestly, this is gonna be a hard. Obviously, I think Grand Finals is going to be the biggest part to be able to tell us his answer.
We got to see him popping pieces and
MVP.
He is really
Overall,
his own with this
for MVP for the tournament or MVP for...
At the end of this, who gets crowned MVP?
Niam's been unreal, and he's getting better. And he's
If we were going to solidify it as like now before the Grand Finals.
Yeah, I'm saying Grand Finals
could change. I mean, who you have now could change for Grand Finals.
But Grand Finals could determine it.
But as of right, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Also,
That's going to give us the real answer to some other stuff. But as of now,
give me phases 4.
You've got Draza, Abuza, Simp, and 04.
Major 3 is going to be a classic.
04 has had a couple really good games recently. As far as I don't remember he had a couple not great games. It might be Simp for me, if not anybody on Optic. And for picking somebody on Optic, I think we got to pick one from each team, just because chances are the MVP is coming from the winner. I think if FaZe wins, it's probably Simp. I think he's just been more consistent. It's hard not to say Merc, but it's felt more like a real, like, Merc hasn't had his full-on hard carry games like he has in a couple other matches, like as much in this. I feel like it's been a more balanced effort from the boys. Shots has had a couple good games, but a couple not. Like, I'm just trying to think who's the most.
He hasn't played great. He hasn't. I'll be bluntly honest. All 4 of our guys have not played to their best potential.
Yeah.
In this land
together
at all. Now, luckily, the best part of having our team is we just need one person to show up in one map, and we can win.
So
I don't know if Hooks had a stinker.
I want to say
He did have one.
Yeah, he had one.
Less than he normally does.
So with your saying of like, as far as MVP before the Grand Final,
Yeah.
you know who has the best KD through the tournament?
I would guess.
It's an Optic player.
I would guess Dashy.
100.
Yeah, Dashy's been a little more.
So Dashy was kind of the one I was leaning towards. Actually, I didn't say his name, but
Dashy's sitting at a 1.24.
Yeah.
He's been the consistent one. I think it's Dashy. My money would go on Dashy.
And it's a very small margin between him and Merc.
Yeah,
I think it depends on how the Grand Finals go on who takes it in that case. But I think if you had to decide right now,
I think you take
draw
Dashy.
the line. I think it's Dashy.
Yeah.
I think he's been a lot more consistent in this tournament.
Yeah, that's a good pull on that.
And this weekend we will find
But
out
I
which
think
team
definitely
will take the
FaZe
largest portion of that
FaZe
$1
wins.
million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history.
I know he's had
forever.
stinkers, but I feel like they go Simp.
No, I think it's Simp.
Yeah.
I think it's
So you're
Simp.
taking FaZe to win?
No, I said
No,
if FaZe wins.
if FaZe wins.
Yeah, no,
it'd
if
be who it
FaZe
would be.
wins, it's Simp.
Gotcha.
If Optic wins prior to this and see what Merc does in this, because Merc can come out here and do very well. And
as much as I hate to say it,
we just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys
if
just
FaZe
got
was
the
to win,
first win
I
of
don't think it's
2024, 2025 season.
and I hate it because.
But what's his KD? There's no way.
Graza's sitting at a 139. Simp is sitting at a 143. Now I don't know if that's been updated. I'm looking at it live, but I don't know if it's been updated after that.
We got
Here we
intros.
go. Let's go, boys.
When I say green, you say
whoa!
Green.
Whoa!
Green.
Whoa!
You caught me drinking taking a sip of my apple juice. I almost said the other word.
Yo.
And if anyone out there wants predictions, Optic.
I mean, come on. We're taking Optic. Best 7.
So they have.
So what's the rotation on maps now?
I haven't seen.
So it goes. No. It goes.
No. On
it's still hardpoint, search, overload, hardpoint.
I think it goes. No, it goes.
No.
No. It's overload. I think it's overload.
Overload again. It'd be overload again. Yeah. Search is always your last map.
Because it goes. Yeah, it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 in modes.
Yeah.
Giving hardpoint 1, search 2, overload 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. You're still missing one. Yeah, I'm not.
it's got to be overload because it wasn't. It used to be a control.
That's what I'm saying. 1-3. So hardpoint, search, overload.
Yeah.
Hardpoint.
Yeah.
Overload. That's 6 maps. So I'm trying to say.
Yep, that's map not mapping there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like. Wait. I'm trying to like. Okay, if you have to put search last, then you have to have 3 searches.
Let me see. I'm about to pull up
Because
maps.
2-2-3 is 7
Hopefully.
maps with as even of a distribution as you can get. So what? It's probably 3 hard points. 2 of the other 2.
They play really similar to us, and in a best of 7, there are 3 S&Ds, so you have to.
They'll show it here in a minute.
We've seen how good they
Yeah.
can be on exposure hardpoint. They might get to run that back in this series. You've got to win your map pick this time around, and it's a different series.
Yeah, I think on top of that, like the search and destroy takes a lot of focus because of the weight of a best of 7, but I've got my eyes on the overload. You got to keep in mind that for FaZe, they were on a 5 overload map loss streak in the middle of the Major 2 qualifiers, and in that streak, they lost 4 of those 5 matches. When you're playing up against Optic,
good luck.
You have to have that, though. You can't just start this series down 0-2. I thought that what they saw in Exposure Overload versus Toronto was inspiring. They need more of that if they
So
want
it's
to have a chance in the
hardpoint,
finals today.
search, overload, hardpoint, search, overload, search.
Say that again.
Hardpoint, search, overload, hardpoint, search, overload, search.
Okay.
So there's
So there's 3 searches.
Yeah.
So the search gets the 3. Interesting.
And we've got map.
We do.
You really can't find a
Hey,
single one. They're all
wait for him.
positive across basically all games.
We got maps.
And the biggest thing for Optic Texas is the edge that they really have
No,
in this
they
series.
haven't shown.
I haven't, no, I've got it on my phone.
FaZe, that one land, they are 8-2 on it.
What did we say the one map they didn't want to face us on right away?
But also their map
Colossus!
compared to the rest of us. We got
Game 1, Colossus.
yesterday, and he
Raid,
was
search, and destroy.
you know, at the end of the qualifiers,
Raid, search, and destroy.
sure our map pool was
Which they took from us.
Hopefully they went and VOD reviewed it and said, okay guys, here's what we don't do. This.
But then we take them back to our map with a scar overload.
Oh, here we go.
Yep. Exposure, Din, and then back to Scar Surge.
Exposure. And then, yeah, so.
They must have not wanted to play us on
yeah, they play similar, but also we know what we may have done wrong. I like
They didn't ban it. They
They
banned
banned Scar hardpoint.
They banned Scar and Blackheart.
They don't get a 3rd ban?
No, we
two.
get 3 bans for being winners.
Got it.
It is time to lock in the final prediction of the night, and I would like the crowd to make some noise when I say FaZe Vegas.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Troll.
The fake out.
These guys look unbelievable. Like they exude confidence.
There you go, nameless.
Get this one done.
Coming back around.
She's gonna.
Texas for sure. Y'all don't even go
Okay.
for me. I'm
She usually picks against us most of the time.
Yeah, this is just going to be Speak Spunk Beat Bunk 4-0. I've got
I almost don't like
He
the
said
fact.
4-0? That's crazy.
He's calling a DoorDash. You know why you call it a DoorDash? Before DoorDash could deliver my food,
We're done.
this game's over.
I almost don't like that all 4 of them picked off.
I didn't either. I was hoping one of them took FaZe.
Yeah.
Just for the jinx.
So, we didn't do map counts. What's going to be your map count for this?
I'm gonna go 4-1.
My gut was telling me the same thing.
I like a 4-1 here.
That search and destroy has me nervous. That's supposed to
That
be
was
one of our.
That's the one I gave up.
But like that's supposed to be one of our best maps and modes.
We've been the best in every.
But again, like we talked about, they could have gone in that back room and said, "Hey, look."
But now we know
Now
they
we're
were
playing it
trying
again,
to do.
and this is how they played it.
Yeah, okay, I'm sticking with 4-1.
Punk fade. Punk draws him.
4-0.
I'm gonna switch it up. I'm not gonna do. No, I'm gonna give him 2.
4-2.
I'm gonna give him 2.
I was torn.
I was between the.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him 2.
Yeah.
I think it's going to go 4-2.
You don't think we're getting a game set? None of us think it's getting a game 7.
I don't think it'll go there.
Match 7.
No, I don't think it'll go there. I think we're playing too well. You gotta also think, I mean, FaZe is now playing
3 in a row.
3 series back to back to back.
Yeah, one of them is a loss to us.
That's a lot in a couple hours.
I mean,
it really is.
it's tolling.
At that level, it's hard.
It does become tolling. I mean, obviously they're pros, but
they're warmer, but we're more rested.
We're rested, exactly. And
so we might
people that think
might
that
come out
gaming is
slower.
nice and relaxed. When you get into something, even just rank play, even the rank play, the mind games of reading everything and all that becomes very tolling.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go the boys. I'll pick 4-2.
Fade down.
Nick Draza.
Well, there's also that. Right in the middle of the screen. Double middle fingers right in the middle of the screen.
I mean, why not, right?
He literally just stood up there and he's like,
that's funny.
In Texas. They've only lost one match this entire
Shut up.
split. They are inevitable. It's Optic!
and we didn't lose one match, we lost one map. Get it
Go
right.
boys. Go boys.
Here we go.
I thought it was him with the beer, to be honest. Dude, he straight dodged that beer. Could you imagine he was fist bumping, he flipped and it just went all over?
Oh, dude.
Actually, it's funny if you just grabbed it
I'd
and
be
slammed it
checked
back
for the
through it.
map.
I would be checked, yeah.
If you got a beer spilled on you right before you sat down, oh, I'd be so checked. Merc. You know what time it is? Perk 30. He's about to go off.
Damn.
He's about to go off. I'm feeling it. First match. He's gonna come out with that SMG. Destroyed P1.
We gotta manage Sim. I mean,
and we've talked about the greatest player of the CDL era. The conversation
we're gonna have to
since the
maintain
inaugural season.
We
it
can't let
started with
Sim
Shotzi, it has started
run
with
around the
Those
map.
two have gone toe-to-toe over the years. They have
We
been
can't play their
six
game.
times
Yeah,
in the CDL.
That's I think the big thing. There's a couple times we got caught sleeping in that first one, and trying to play against their strategy. And like, okay, oh, you're trying to run us down, we'll run you down too. And then it's like, well, yeah, that's not what you guys do. That's what they do, and they do it better because they've been doing it more and consistently. That's what they've been practicing. Don't do what you haven't practiced. If they're gonna run you down, maybe take a stutter step, wait for them, let them overcommit, and then all of a sudden they are so far out of position that you can start dictating them.
Dude, Dashy is locked. So is Merc. Merc didn't even see DB5 sneak up behind him.
Nice. There's no way around it, especially in that map. Ford is absolutely destroyed. It's got to be a different team here, and I think for me, as much as I've talked about Draza being that X factor,
Fist bumps in.
Like Simp, one of the greatest of all time.
Try that again.
He is
There you
now
go.
the final in this grand final.
And here we go.
Hey, you know what? Even if they lose, 04 should probably have enough money from this. Jason, transplant.
Texas team. I mean, when you look at the entire best of 7, it is 40-16 on the year for Optic Texas. On the other side, it is
No, he.
Oh yeah.
He impressed the heck out of me, but his hairline hasn't.
Hard point, Major 2 at a 1.33
Yeah.
for Merc.
What's that? Yeah.
Merc at a 1.33 in hard point.
Let's go, boys.
For this
They're not
major.
wearing their white in game. That's
It's because it swaps, because it's like home versus away.
Oh, 'cause it's
so they're
away.
in whites, yeah.
Wow. It's annoying.
Another nade.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
It's alright, it's alright.
One of the things is, right, you're coming off of playing a couple of matches in a row.
Don't just run in because you're mad now.
7. Oh!
Turned on.
Completely ducked.
Need to clear 5. Fast.
Good
there we
kill,
go, before he gets-
Shotzi. He died off of it. Do we know 6 is behind? We
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, we still lost to it.
It's alright. It's alright. I mean, we're still holding it.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, the nades are just disgusting in this point. It bounces off a wall and just settles in there.
This is an unreal team.
They've already got got spawns.
We split P1.
I'm not trying to overgas.
Yeah, they know we're about to. Hook's got to get that good kill, Hook. 2.
You gotta know he's there.
Come on, 2.
Yep.
Come on, 2. All right.
Hook, Shotzi, Merc, Dash. You gotta remember, like, that's the order. It's like,
They
I
should
always
have
try to
spawns.
memorize this. And
They're gonna spawn out in Narnia. We should have spawned right
Yep,
here.
we got spawns. Merc's got spawns back there.
And they're gonna filter front. You gotta watch that 1 through P1. Yep, there we go.
I'm curious what Merc's doing all the way back
Hold
to
it.
that corner.
He's holding the spawn.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, because if not, they can spawn behind you.
Okay.
Especially like if Hook gets ripped off that point,
Here's the problem.
and
right
he's not
there.
back there,
Here's
then
the
they can
problem.
spawn right behind us.
C2 just spawned there, but he's by
There you go.
himself.
There you go.
He lost the fight because there's
Yeah.
only 3 pushing.
Yeah.
They've got the spawns. They'll get the final 20 or so, and off to the races we go. The third.
Yeah, nice little 2-on-1 there to end that. Did you have one player
We
who
are
spawned
trading
right?
these
That was
points
Dashy.
damn near
Draza was able to take
50-50.
down
Oh,
this
who?
rotation through tunnel. Draza is
Oh,
there, dropping in the feed. All the phase. Dashy's gonna be the
Alright,
last
settle
one
down,
alive.
slow down.
So you do what you need to do on this
One,
rotation.
get
towards
7.
P3.
Oh no.
And who was incredible
04
in their winners bracket
having him.
match? Who
Oh
was
god.
insane.
04 is
We wondered,
popping off
could he
already.
replicate that 1-2, 1-3 that
Okay, we
saw
got
in the
we got
qualifier?
spawns for.
Sometimes he has, sometimes he hasn't. Maybe started a little slow this weekend or wasn't needed as much. In that winners bracket final,
Hook's going for a
insane.
flank.
It really was not
And
needed.
lost
He
it.
didn't need to do that, but yeah, you saw it
Do it.
today. But right,
Oh
Dude,
no, 7 just.
04 is ripping the. Oh my. He is almost at a
Did it feel for you in the
2.0
last series in that second half of the
right
overload?
now.
Simp in 04 really got going. Especially
No, I'm
04.
sorry. He's
They
almost at a
started winning couple of
3.0
one-on-ones.
KD.
Yeah, their droppings were heating up, and well, they take it right in the map number 1. They're on 12 in a row as a duo.
Dude, 11 and 4 is
They can
diabolical.
be so good, and they're going to need to be that good if they're going to walk away with an upset win here through the losers bracket.
Yeah,
But
he's a 3.0 KD right now.
the team play.
Oh, you just got.
Oh
No way.
Place right now for FaZe. 10 straight now.
They
for
gotta
04,
stop
13 and
04.
4. Domination, a perfect hold at P3. They're also winning
He's
this
on a
on
fucking
Roto. FaZe
10
are lights
streak.
out here early.
Yeah, that's really it. They won
11 straight.
Holy dude.
He's doing everything.
Do it again. FaZe right now.
It's not like the rest of them are doing bad.
With FaZe.
Most of them are all positive.
He's catching crosses.
He is just dialed in. There's a streak beyond the missile, right?
No, you can it shows it over there, but you can't.
Okay, okay, so there is, just not in this one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what I thought. There's progressive streaks.
Yeah, I mean in pubs, if you get up to a 30, you get a nuke.
Right.
Literally just ends the game. Yeah, no, yeah, it ends the game.
With a win?
Yeah.
Like it guarantees
Like,
you win.
yeah,
Even if-
guarantees
doesn't
you
matter
win.
what the score is.
You could be.
I guess if
It
you're
could
in
be
a-
like this, and if you drop a nuke as an optic player,
you win. I mean, I guess it's probably not looking like this if you hit 30 streak though. So
4 dead.
Big kills. Catch up some time here.
Now we gotta hold it though.
It's P1 though.
Do we just give it back to them immediately is the problem.
No, absolutely.
Good kills.
But no.
But you got to back off here.
Right, that's the
Yeah.
problem. Is we
Yeah.
get ourselves in a position where we have to back off. We can't hold it.
You gotta hold the next one for P2.
But right now it's working for FaZe. Back battling into the hard point. Still hold on to a pretty significant lead.
Yeah, I think a big part of that listening as a player, you are just so fired up. You know you're dominating that game. 04 was on that 10 spree. You were doing what you needed to do, but if
Good
you're
kills
on,
from
you're starting to
Merc.
fight back at this P1. Shots
All right, hey, that was a good
Activate.
P1.
Activate.
That was a good
We
P1.
got it back for. So we got about 2.
And we've got spawn, and 3's already back there.
They're only down 40. If dealt with this,
3 goes big here and easy.
I think this is an example of exactly
You just-
They're leaving him by himself
Well,
though.
they just spawned. 2 of them just spawned in.
this. They very easily, if you just look at the scoreboard,
2-piece, baby.
could be getting blown out. But
Oh,
You don't leave him by
Hookie.
himself either way.
No.
Unfortunately for Optic, Draza gets 3, stays alive, and the rest of the reinforcements will come in from the front. But it's
Okay. Oh, what the heck? 04 coming mid. All right, Shotzi's through. God, Merc.
We're not winning the gunfight.
Okay, it's all right. It's all right. We're good. He's out of ammo. He's out of ammo. Dang it.
Sim knows though the spawns are going to be there.
That's crazy. We have the spawns. We're just not winning the gunfights.
Well, we're not. The problem is we're trapped in that back corner, so they're spawning statue. So it's just wave after wave.
So FaZe just never able to flip those spawns out. You had one more player alive for Optic, but 04 just not slowing down.
But this P3 is where things really started to get going.
24 and 12.
Unreal. 04 went on that spree.
Double positive.
Did they troll us on giving us cloth?
This is the worst I've seen us play it.
Continues to win those opening fights to alleviate pressure on that first push. Another one-on-one for him. He wins
You
it
lose
again.
that.
This man is not missing. Give him another.
I'm telling you exactly. You jump into his.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there's a break, which they never really
Who take space?
first rotation. Now within striking distance, 40 seconds left.
And here comes his.
There's
All right, his cruise is gone now.
Not easy to find kills with this, but Draza and Sim
We're inside.
All right, got one.
Got one. Dashy's still there.
The streak actually ends up getting one. Sometimes
Oh.
50 there, and then who is it? Simpin 04. But there's one player left that's going to spawn on the opposite side. They'll deal with Mercules.
We haven't had
or
a
limit
single
the
listen
damage
on
that he is able to
No.
do. 40 points separating him now.
Shots. I mean,
Come on.
Ready to pop. A time
you
to
got
answer
four's got to
for
get this
Optic.
kill
Yeah, I
right
mean,
here.
you know, they're just not winning these exchanges.
There we go.
And then it snowballs.
One more.
Yeah, this is where FaZe have been.
Two more.
You gotta read this back spawn.
They spawn back?
Making sure
That's a, hey,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they have one player back there.
Here's the thing. We already said it. We're rested. They're warmed up. So we knew that like they're coming off of just playing, so they're gonna be warmed up. We're gonna take a second to get back up into all the way up to speed. That's fine. Like consider this. They've had to play like we've had what a whole match off to sit in the back and get cold, and we're still. I mean, it's not great, but
Sim.
27 and 18, up over 200. Lead is growing.
if we can get this up to 200, I feel a lot better.
Yeah, they got this one.
They're close to doing just that.
Yeah, well,
They're taking this one.
They're going to head back towards that P1.
All right.
Going to get those kills. And just right when you want it, right
Lock
before that
in.
kill pops. That's going to make
They
this
do
a
it
little
like
bit
that,
easier
but-
on rotation. FaZe are here.
We can get up to 200 before this game is over. I feel a lot better.
Absolutely, all day. Unfortunately, Nades are going to take him out, so he'll get silenced.
No matter what I do.
Why are you not reading mid? Like, why are you not looking at statues?
Literally the only point we've been able to hold is P1.
It has been a team effort across
And I almost
the
feel
board.
like
The top
they're
right of your screen.
The SMGs for FaZe have gone crazy. I mean, Draws is doing great as well.
It was going to be their toughest test here in the final, but they're closer
Simp
and
and
closer to getting it done. The
fucking
guns are hot. They came out flowing. Simp in 04
Are just running
Like game,
through us.
like match of their life kind of
Top
stuff
that is
right here.
Draza, and those three have been running. Yeah, the three Dravics. I mean, we've seen Draza a little bit with the AR, but it just feels
Oh
like
yeah,
the
they're running
pressure
3
on the
Dravics?
map
Yeah.
they have is so
We usually do too. Perk runs the other. Yeah, he's running it.
Throughout this map one, you see
He
this
one has
one
literally
Optic
been the
outside of
only
Shotzi,
fucking
and who
hardcore
you're just
we've
not
been
getting
able
what
to
you want.
Yeah, for a long time I was saying they were
Hey, babe,
staying
she's
in
out there.
despite that, but it's one of those things that feels like multiplicative. It's just it got worse and worse, and eventually you just can't hold on.
We're warming up.
Maybe another break for FaZe is all they're going to need, but Optic, they have their chance. They've had more improbable.
Oh, he got
times.
through.
See if they can mount things
Oh,
up
he
now.
didn't see him. Yeah, he got through.
Oh no!
You give him an opening, he takes it away.
How the hell does?
Him and Simp trying to close out this
Yep,
map.
GG's.
10-04 and Simp
On to raid.
map long. Dravics just
Fuck.
piecing for the FaZe Vegas side. Just 10 to go now for the dub is desperation for Optics. Wall jumps in, just trying to break anything up and make this improbable run. Joe, how can they do it?
I mean, they would have to win this rotation. It's not like P3. It could be a tough break, but it's got to be perfect Call of Duty from a team that's been almost perfect throughout the year in Optic, Texas. But there's only one player left on this rotation. It's going to be Dashy's going to wait for Shotzi off a spawn. All of FaZe should be here. It comes down to this.
No
This fight will
way.
decide it, and that'll be a
Hey, you know, we got 180.
FaZe came out swinging.
Well, it's not great, but again,
Draza, Simp,
We got fucking shit on.
I don't know if it's that bad.
No, we got ran.
I mean, almost 70 kills just from their SMGs.
No, I mean,
we got ran through. 04 was running.
I mean, the points didn't make it seem like that. The stats did, but that's not what matters. You don't win off the stats.
We couldn't kill 04 since.
Again, we're coming off of the bench, or we're coming off the back room, sitting on the couch. They are too. They were too 10 minutes ago.
No, didn't get it maybe right away in this one. It was a 4 going nuts, but once
they'll run straight for that.
I know. I'm just saying, it's not sitting on the main stage with the blood pumping, the adrenaline going. Like, you're a lot cooler than that. So like, that's fine. If there's a game, listen, we know how Optic plays. There's tons of matches in their history where they come out and they look like they were just napping. And then they come and they turn it around and they snap in and say, okay, got that out of the way. Let's dial in, and then we just kicktail the rest of the way.
Hey.
65-point game. And I think that does speak to what I was saying, like how good Optic are, like even when they're not shooting particularly well, they're still in games, but that just got a little
I'll
bit
tell
too
you.
lopsided. That became
And you will listen.
Yeah, it was just really that
No.
rotation. I mean, 04's on the bench for FP3.
I'll use my big boy voice.
What Optic's so darn good at is finding the breaks and then sort of punishing you. But every time they found a break themselves.
No.
It was this constant pressure they were putting on.
Axel.
When Optic did have those spawns, it wasn't often.
Axel, don't even. Nope.
They made sure it was messy.
There you go. Good boy.
That's just a slang.
And you thought, Final could be a
Axel.
different beast.
Axel.
Maybe FaZe able to
Hey.
end up winning a respawn, and they
Calmate.
are. As much as that's huge for FaZe, but the other side for Optic, like, it was the search.
Yeah,
It was a
like
search
one
in the
of those
Grand
open.
Final Major 1. They lost all 3.
Take a peek at what that looks
This map
like.
2 is now where they need to answer back, and it's going to be a tough test because it's 2 top searches.
I mean, it's no more bright than that one looks behind you, weirdly.
They've been so good. They arguably have the best Search and Destroy player in the game right now.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, buddy.
They
I'm
just
just
played
saying.
great Search and Destroy in that winner's bracket
Yeah, I think it
final.
looks
A big
good.
part of that discussion, I'm sure, in the back before we got here was sort of what adjustments they were going to make.
Were you trying? You were like, why aren't you showing up when you're looking at your spot instead of his?
Never really let it go. They were a 3-headed monster over the course of that one, but that is 04's 11 spree.
You either need another one or you had one more than you needed to have.
Dude, he's one of those players, like there's a list of them in a league that sometimes I'm watching him, he's just getting slammed. I'm like, what's going on? Then you're on his POV and the guy is the best player in the world. A lot of their recent success, we've talked about it, it just seems
It's just this one behind me.
giving him a lot of freedom. And when he's playing like that, good luck.
Yeah, and I think you've sort of seen the subs develop in this title. With Optic plays. You're sort of giving them the freedom and telling your ARs, hey, to make sure to just take your time, block the spawns, allow them the freedom to make those plays. And speaking of Major 2, it has been FaZe for 3 in a row.
And well, I believe it was second place in 2022. If memory serves, so they got second at a single tournament that year. So yes, a ton of success in Major 2, but I think for them, with this new squad,
Yeah, this was not framed. That
one,
that
want to win every tournament, of course, but
This
it's
that's what
about
I'm
how
saying.
you
Like this
finish.
one.
It is not gone the way they want at the end of the year. They want to get better and better as the year goes round, not peak at the beginning and then fall short. That's why, honestly, I said to Major 1, I was vocal about it. Like I thought Optic losing was not the biggest deal. Stay hungry, get better and better, close at the end of the year like you have been.
Yeah, I think we're good.
But you don't want that trend to continue as we continue going. You'd like to get it done here. You don't want to be feeling like FaZe and Vanguard. No. It's just like you got a closet full of silvers. They had a lot that year.
Yeah, no.
Great search for Optic. They won 3 out of 4.
All right.
They just played this in the winner's final where FaZe able to take that 6-4. It was the offense for FaZe that was like
Let's go,
that.
boys.
All right.
Lock in.
Now they're not playing aggressive. I had a feeling they would change that.
I mean, Shotzi's in the middle. You got, but they're watching the crosses. They're watching each other back
That's, I'm okay with that. That's get to a position
FaZe
and
was
settle.
expecting us to run immediately.
Does he know he's there?
Statues.
He does it because of the tree.
Oh, that's gross, Mark.
it's still
Don't, that man has a family.
This is where things come out where you don't normally see during calls.
Yeah. See, I'm okay with the running up, but settling in. Before they were just like running straight up to try to headbutt them.
Losing a man, not comfortable with Plat.
Yeah, I think Merc gets traded out of this. No, maybe not. Bye. Oh! And he's out.
Dude. Holy.
That's wild.
He doesn't have any tax, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd let him plant it at this point. Just don't spam. And you get, there you go.
Okay.
There we go.
Whoa! One. All right. Who?
Yep. No, did he hurt? Oh no, Merc got him. All right, hey, that's one. That's one.
With this guy. Yeah, I mean, he gets the blood
go.
and then incredible finesse. I mean, I don't know how much damage he ends up taking in that round, but it was quite a bit.
Go, boys.
Beautiful job getting back to his teammates and also
How much
getting
stuff
the
did she
information.
buy?
I mean, hell, even if he gets caught there,
Okay.
he knows everything that they're trying to do.
That's a free one.
He stays alive. Ends up getting a second kill in the round as well. Mercules.
Aw, he's got a starter mustache. He bought the $5 starter pack to adulthood.
Peach Fuzz.
Yeah.
I take offense to that.
No, you bought your subscription. You got the monthly subscription to adulthood. You're fine.
I was talking about Peach Fuzz. More orange, but
I don't know if I told you have fuzz either. This
This
point.
is going to be one they're going to see again.
They're staying a whole lot more together.
Neither would I, because I just have.
They're playing trades.
I look like I ate dirt. Oh God, that would've been so good.
Oh no, Jesus.
Right.
And we're not reading him there.
Oh, okay, we're definitely not doing it
So
now.
Mercules, they were trying to set something up. You sent 2 through the ring,
1v4.
but Bomb was still zig. Shotzi's left in a 1 versus 4.
Got this dude out on the
If you
island.
can isolate him quickly enough.
Yeah, he got him out on the island. If he can go
They're
grab
gonna-
6.
they're gonna-
Oh, but they know where Bomb is.
Well, they can get
They know where-
6, but
they
you're
know-
not getting 7 and 8.
Yeah, you know where. They know where Bomb is. So it's. And now they know where he is.
They updated that for
Oh, I was right. Hey, thank you, bro.
Knows where they're at.
I was thinking,
Nash knows where they're at. Oh my.
that bad.
It can be.
I mean, they've got to read close point. Yeah.
Yeah, like at this point, your only option was to quickly swing around and get 6, and then you got to try to take the 2 on 7 and 8. But they were so hunkered together that there was almost 0% there.
I meant to check that. Sorry, dude.
I wonder what the statistic is. How many 1v3s have been won in S&D?
Second players here.
Well, I know one for
someone
a
was going to
fact.
help him
Sid
through
did it to
hard,
me.
but they stayed out.
Well, I know one
That
in
was
fact.
actually with the
Where the 3 are actual pros and good at the
I
game.
can tell you one at least, because Merc did it.
Yeah, Mark did.
Oh yeah.
Cash has done it multiple times. With a
Okay.
pistol.
I'm sorry. I wonder how.
Yeah.
Again, in the winners final, so much success for them.
Like when it's actually straight 1v3 at the end, like that.
First defense for Optic, can they do it
I wonder how
again?
many 1v4s.
Both teams
That's a
like to spread the
stat.
map.
That'd be wild. Yeah.
Trusted individuals to make plays.
Shotzi in his little corner.
Got a little greedy and aggressive and got caught for the blood in the first round.
We use it today.
Not tonight. Why?
We'll see how they play it this time, but just hoping maybe a
No,
Boozer
he
can
throw it
find
out.
the angle and hit a snipe. He can
it's
be
mustard.
prolific here.
There's no info given.
It's got vinegar in it.
No
Preservative.
info given, and yeah, a little bait and
You wanna go
switch.
to my trade?
Maybe Mercules
Yep.
can at least give them enough damage to clean it up, and they do that. So it's a 1.
Get out.
Head to mid-map, though. Andraza gives FaZe numbers again, and they're going to go ahead and transition this off, assuming that the wrap has come in defensively for Optic. That's exactly what has happened.
This time, like Andraza backs up. I thought he was
Ah.
but Shotzi's going to keep
Nice.
Yep.
Take your shots.
It's down to 2 versus 1. Plus the smoke. This
He's
is a
gone. He's gone.
Abuza was out of the play during that sequence, but now everybody grouped up.
Jump on it. No, it's
He saw him. He saw him.
Spots 1. 30 seconds to go. They got to make
He knows
plays.
they're tucked around the corner, right?
Oh,
Now
great.
they know he's up above,
Taking the
right?
second story.
Yeah.
How will the timing be? Able to win the
There
fight.
you go,
Shotzi.
Shotzi.
2v1.
20 seconds to go.
Now you can
Pushing up. They know they can
pincer him.
Oh!
How do you away with his life? Just has to play the
doesn't
clock.
read him
Actually trying to chase
already.
him down.
I don't think he
Okay,
knows. No, he doesn't
okay,
know. He doesn't
down.
know. Yes!
No,
Let's
no,
go,
he can't
Dash.
get there. No, he don't have time.
Oh, bomb!
One bullet
You don't have
away.
time.
Yeah, you had to
He was
do
up.
that.
It had to have been like
Shotzi
3
in the three
seconds
versus
before.
2.
No,
Finessed his life. I mean, breaking the windows, put all of the eyes.
No,
on
no,
him.
we lost
because they
that.
planted a bomb.
They planted the bomb.
So
Was able to
there's
win
a
that gunfight.
little bomb. They put a thing on it, and you have
Yeah, I might just flip this map on
like
its head.
30 seconds to kill everybody and defuse it, but it takes 7 seconds to defuse it. So we killed everybody.
That needed to happen.
But we couldn't get to the bomb in
If
time.
Shotzi gets that kill,
Yeah, he might have needed like 2
we win.
too. Which makes sense if he was not 100 HP.
Who's having an Abuza game?
Yeah. Little donut. Oh, I thought that was a team kill.
I thought it was too. Clean headies there with a team shot onto Abuza, give him the first blood.
Quick plant. They know we're there with the stun. They naded it. Yeah, they were going to trade there. Okay, good shit.
All right,
you basically played for the trades.
Yeah.
That was a good first kill.
Don't
dash! Why are you peeking that?
They don't have any
2v2, and we don't know Draws is behind us.
Oh!
Oh!
Shit off! I'll take that.
Hey.
Bang!
But you have like a 2-on-2, 3-on-3 scenario top mid to go, and just who's going to get
That was the luckiest turnaround.
Oh! Players onto him.
So Draws
can go, but he gets caught. He made it through the smoke. Doesn't expect that player to be where he is.
Yeah, that was the clutch. All right, Hoop. Hey, you know what? You picked a good time to start getting kills. You got 3 that round, didn't you?
Yep.
Second, probably.
Yeah, the only thing he didn't get was the first blood from Shotzi.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a good round to pick to start getting kills, brother.
All right, a little 2-2 action.
All right.
Abuza picked the snipe off of
Finally got
Dashi.
one.
For Abuza on the board. That happened quickly. Shotzi, though, in range.
Traded out.
All right, that's fine. We got it.
We know 04's there. I don't know if he knows Merc's here. No, he doesn't. No way he does if he's shouldering like this. Yep. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Peekaboo!
That's right.
Oh,
we know he's that team.
Let's go. Let's go.
Clean win.
How many times have we seen that?
And that's a 3-2
was,
swing.
That was a little scary. That one was the pucker match.
Merc pulling out all those hiding spots today
Yeah.
on this match. He was behind a tree.
It's Sunday. You're going to. All the shit you've been working on for the past 2 months.
Yep.
Usually it's Shotzi that pulls these weird spots from.
Well, that's,
Well, I mean,
well,
that
that,
same team, so Merck's gonna know it too.
well, but that's also the added layer of that. They would expect Shotzi to pull some new stuff, but if Merc does it, that's even more. You know, you're looking for Shotzi to do weird stuff, and Merc does it, and Shotzi gets you while you're doing it.
And another snipe on Merc. We just gotta stop peeking him. Already planted.
Get this down quickly.
4v3 retake here.
So I'm gonna plant this. Gives them a winning chance.
4s.
Maybe the
Okay, scared him off. That's a kill. Now get out of there, Shotzi. Bye bye.
So aggressive, so confident, all over the map.
Oh, well, I mean, you're facing a
Did
sniper.
Dash get this?
It's a
Did
snipe
Dash
here.
get 7?
Yep.
8 HP, somehow stays alive.
Yes! Let's go, Dash.
Hit on.
Yep. There we go.
Well, then it's over.
So there's 2 ways you win in that scenario. Either you kill everybody and you automatically win, or you don't let them defuse the bomb.
So one team plants, the other team's objective is to defuse. But if they kill all of us and don't have enough time to defuse the bomb,
Like we saw earlier, yep.
So yeah.
Oh, that's a cool graphic.
That's the win condition.
Defuse, kill, explosion,
Yeah, I like this.
kill.
FaZe on the other side got to improve. You know, you're getting the blood behind Abuza, not turning into round wins. 4-2 advantage now for Optic as FaZe get back to offense. And we get a look at B.
You know, I'd love to have.
No.
I'd love to have a laptop that can be tied to the PC that I could sit here and have OBS control with and do graphics on screen and stuff like that. Oh, give it to me.
Nice team shot
Like just a monitor?
No. Well, I would need the. I guess I'm.
He's on 6 straight, by the way. He's a killer too. Off the bounce.
A monitor with a like mouse would work, but
Well, no, I have a. What? Yeah, no, I have a monitor that I can, like, not like this. It's a small monitor that I can literally put right here.
Oh, he's gonna.
I'll have to look at what it because it takes a lot to build. But
5-2. Gotta keep them going.
Yep. Hey.
Gotta keep them going.
What the hell are you doing there? If you're Draws running through this, but the smoke is there.
Actually, a small monitor
That's a 7
down low
max.
would be huge for being able to.
I'm gonna check this out.
We can see.
Yeah. If I had a monitor that I could put like Yeah. If I had a monitor, that would be
So far, this
really
showing
cool.
the exact opposite of how it went in that winner's final.
17, yeah.
How good
Oh, Mama, thank
Search
you,
based on how the
Mama.
final went at Major 1. Close to get the
Mama's
first
the
one
goat.
up 5-2.
Hey, you gonna miss this
Shotzi
5-2?
on 11 leading the way.
Well, who had 13 in the winners bracket final? That was Sim, so he's only got 3. Really
We're
hasn't
doing
been able
a
to get
big
anything
pod.
going.
That's you wait for this match, and then you go, sorry, I was in the bathroom.
Well, I joined when it's kind of too long. That's why I was scared.
Alright.
Trade. All right. 3v2.
Oh.
2v2.
Trade this.
Come on, Dashy.
Trade.
Get out of there. He has an SMG. Get out of there.
Read on the Shotzi as well. He has no read on it.
Oh, no!
Yep.
Dash! It's
Yep.
Brucey! What do you mean?
I
get out
forgot
of
he
there?
put missiles in that pistol.
Yeah. It's a handheld grenade launcher.
All right.
You know where he's at.
All right. Don't get caught sleeping. Oh. Dashy, stay covered.
Bang! There it is.
Let's go.
All right, boys. All right, boys.
Well, you gotta check the water when you're playing Shotzi. Andraja does not. He ends up getting caught on that rotation. But in general, a takeover map for Shotzi. The guy that is everywhere so fast. Even when they were down a man, was able to find multiple, gave them the round wins.
Yeah, now, I mean, what made it an interesting series was that map when you got to respawn for your phase and the assumption that they could take the map 2 or take a search and destroy. Now we're back to the drawing board. We're all even. Advantage back to Optic. What a beautifully played answer to a same map that both being played in the winner's final. Shotzi was
I mean, look,
Hey,
we cannot.
You know, hey, we gave him. Hey, we gave.
There's the
we
one.
didn't give it to him, but they took a hard point that we thought we would take. They beat us last time on the search raid. We get that back. So it's a reset. Let's start over. New game. Reset.
And they played it really well. Shotzi going 13-4. He's been struggling a little bit in the search and destroys in this, so it's good to see him wake up a little bit. And now we got a Scar overload. Back to the boys.
They beat us in our map. We beat them in their map.
Back to the boys' bread.
Yeah, let's go.
It's a overload. We've only lost one map of overload this entire split. Just saying. Just saying.
Don't be that guy. But I agree with you. And I like it. I agree with you and I like it.
Map 3, a quick break. We're going to throw it over to the desk.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. Catch your breath and get ready to go again, because map 3 is just moments away. We got Shift joining us here on the couch, but I want to start with you, Nameless. Has Shotzi always been this good at search?
We're gonna make that.
He's always been a demon. This is a guy like he just played them on that raid. He said, a couple little routes I can exploit.
Trader Joe's.
Here, maybe
I think.
Just get pushed up and make some plays, man. He was finding the gaps. And, you know, for FaZe, it was really their offensive pushes the first time around. This time around, completely revamped by Optic. This is why this team's so good.
Now, Shift, we were talking about.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You beat me by about half a second.
They get to play Colossus. They get to play Colossus.
Nothing new.
They're handing out.
Called an average Sunday for him.
Decided to pop, dude. I mean, absolute insane.
No, that's what we were talking about when you walked away. That was a big raid win there.
Yes.
You can't go 0-2.
And then, of course, you know, as soon
Yes.
as
Number one in this match, but on raid,
Yes.
when you own it.
They 100% needed to get that just for momentum's sake.
And it started off scary. Shotzi finished with a 13-4 on that match.
Shotzi
shows up big in the search.
From the first time we saw on raid.
I think Clint and Joe touched on it well, talking about how many times that they were down a man and Optics like one of the
Dash had a couple real clutch kills at the end there.
He did. He had a rough map, but he also did what we needed him to do.
Yeah.
And that's perfect.
He closed it out like that. That was Dashy, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like that, and then the very, very end there.
A booze snipe's just gross.
Sure.
Like,
that was not a good Merc map.
No, Merc struggled hard.
But
Merc struggled the most on the team on that one. But again, like I said earlier, luckily,
if you're FaZe though, you're hunting Merc first, because you know if you leave him unchecked, he will dominate you without you cannot. You have to target
That
him
being
first.
said, he also pulled out 2 new hiding spots.
True.
For 2 big kills.
Yeah. Yeah, those might have been wins all by themselves just by getting that early kill.
Getting those
Yeah.
first bloods.
Yeah,
One was a
so-
first blood. I'm not sure if the one on 04 was.
Yeah. But either way, it was high value.
That's going to be a problem when you're already going against a team that good.
Where otherwise that would have been a much closer exchange. He traded positively and stayed alive to at least waste somebody else's time. If nothing else. Yeah, exactly. He did. Merc is gonna become the #1 priority target, and his main role is going to be to draw attention. He may not get the stats, but he's going to get the attention, which allows the other 3 to get in position to do what they need to do. Not that they can find and know exactly where Merc's going to be, but like they know that they have to take Merc out early.
Well, and that's the thing is right now it's Shotzzy. Like and Merc's getting into that role, but Shotzzy has always been the one of, all right, where is he? Gotta find him.
Yeah.
Can't let him go through. But again, that type of play gives them a game element and a game changer that you will not see with that.
Yeah. So with all that being said, through 2 matches already, so we're 1-1. Yep. We talked MVP before the game, right? Through the first 2 matches that we've seen, your opinions change, or who do you see as being a front runner now going through? Because I know we spoke Dashy and Merc on before the game on Optic.
Shotzzy's making it.
That's where I was about to go.
Merc struggled.
Shotzzy
the first 2 games.
Shotzzy's definitely bringing the big argument now because I mean coming 13-4 into a Search and Destroy. The rest of the team didn't do terrible, they didn't do great, but he definitely changed that map.
I was just about to say, okay, so 04 wasn't even in the conversation when we first talked about that. He had a monster first game on Colossus.
Like, dude,
monster.
I don't know if there's a precedent for it, but I could see like Optic winning and 04 getting MVP still. Like they probably won't do that, but
stats for Search. I don't know how
I don't know
he
either,
did, but if he had a monster game, you could almost insert 04 in there.
Well, 04 and who else
candidate now.
had the same stat line basically on FaZe. It was somebody else that had basically the same like 30 and something. Crazy.
Oh, Sim. Yeah,
Sim
was
what I think.
Yeah. It was the SMG duo.
But I mean, what I'm getting at is that 04 wasn't even in the conversation.
Correct.
After map 1, after he had that.
We might have disrespected 04 going into that conversation.
No, don't get me wrong. 04 is ass at times.
No, well, at the beginning of the last match they had against Koi, he kind of struggled, and then all of a sudden just turned on. And the last couple maps,
and also
unreal.
He ran us in the raid.
Yeah,
the first raid that we played him.
So
he wasn't disturbed.
To answer the question before we get into this, is 04 now in a
I think he's in the conversation.
And Shotzzy, so we're gonna add Shotzzy in.
I think he's in the conversation. I still see Simp on their side.
Yeah.
Just as a whole tournament.
Correct. Yeah, because MVP.
Makes sense. But yeah, no, I still see Simp as my favorite. And then, I mean, if Shotzzy pulls off some stuff on here.
If this was like the NFL where there was an MVP and then a Super Bowl MVP, Simp would be the MVP and 04 might be, again, in the alternate universe where FaZe actually wins.
Finals MVP.
Yeah, Finals MVP might be 04, depending on how the rest of the matches go. But that's kind of where I would call it.
Good feels there, Dashy.
No, you made that. That was your point. I agree with it.
That's your good early cap.
All right. Dude.
I mean, I thought with Dashy getting that second, they would have had a chance to stop that. But Sid says, now I'm going to want to take it to my own. Make it easy for my teammate to get this cap. So a great start, but EMP going to spawn now topside near this plane, so you got to slow down.
They
got to deal with that one player towards blue and Draza.
And for Optic, it's the difficult part of the game, where you're trying to just get out
Okay,
of your
trade.
base You get one person through. I think that was Hoop that got pushed up. You're hoping maybe he can disrupt the back.
This is a mini-map watching mode, by the way. I know you're trying to call my ass. This is definitely a follow the mini-map more than the actual action. Search and destroy.
6 is behind.
That might be another score for FaZe. Now they gotta wait for the players to come off and spawn.
Yeah, they are melting us right now.
This is trouble because you gotta cut 2 through the center at 18. All right.
Yep, good kill.
But you gotta win those fights.
Oh, yep, that's gonna be a 2-0.
Dude, I mean, his win.
Oh, oh, Merc.
Oh,
just barely.
He tried.
Wow, Merc almost clutched up.
Centimeter goal line defense.
Jeez. What are you shooting with? Nerf bullets?
I was like, there's no way they're gonna stop
Hoop
this.
bullets.
But able to do so. Well, you haven't even touched the EMP.
Oh, come on,
This is like the third time
Shotzzy.
someone's got through towards green. It has been snipped out and dealt with. Optic have not been able to find any opening there, but maybe the furthest
Dash
forward
Chad
the team has
channeling his
gotten.
inner
And unfortunately,
Kevin
you're not
Hart
running
right
behind
now.
you. It's going to be 04 here shortly. As 04 gets the shot into behind with Shotzzy, it gives you mid-map control to FaZe.
All right, we know he's shop.
04 is going to push forward.
Reed can come back. Nope.
Hole, but they're going to get gunned. Shotzzy and Hoop now work to do.
They're
Is
gonna
this
run
is
back.
going to be offensive
Yeah, they're gonna
control
wrap A.
for FaZe once again.
Slow on the
FaZe
trigger.
are just all over
I mean, this
the
is
map
better
right
side.
now.
They have
We
better side right
saw
now.
the spawn change,
No, I
attacking
disagree.
this blue
Oh,
side. You kinda
I
spawn in the middle of
disagree.
the
I
map,
think
you
Optic's
spawn
got the
motel,
better
and it
side
is just
right now.
constant
On blue.
pressure, and you're getting
You get
that
set.
right now from FaZe. Simp and 04.
I disagree.
Just a bit-
See, I like
04
the
is
other side
still
more.
running the.
Optic trying to get out, but
I mean, he's not looking great on stats, but oh no, I mean he is. Sorry, never mind. Down to 5. Yeah.
2-piece,
big.
and then a knife is out.
Several dead right now for FaZe.
Okay.
Boza
All right.
gets one, but this is going to be
Now,
4
Hoop,
minutes
go up
of
there,
one
get
round. They really
space.
their best look at offensive attack. By best, I mean
Get out. Go top green.
Gonna read
Still 2 minutes
6.
to play. They can salvage
Nope.
something out of this half, but as I say that, Draza gets 2, and that pushes
They're just
them.
over aggressive, just like they did the search on us earlier. They're doing really well at just being too aggressive.
They're just winning their ones.
Hipfire is working like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a lot of headshots for FaZe, I
Well-
feel like, so far.
We're playing like we've got like
Simp gets straight
weighted
into mid-map.
shoes on and are moving slow. Like
Crushing with the Dravik map.
yeah,
one, doing it with
we're
the
just
F-15
slower on
here.
every exchange.
Chaining them together, mowing them down.
Simp 15 and
5
8.
straight, 15 and 8. Hoops play, maybe to stop
all
this from
negative.
being a score. He slows it down with Dashy. That's a great defensive stand.
Good goal line defense there. I
It's
just
not the
don't like
best
those
map
slide
look
outs.
at 7-11, but 3 of his kills are defensive.
Like, this far into
It's
the game being out,
constant pressure from
everyone
all
reads
four
that.
in Simp. Dravik,
Is
M15 does
expecting
not matter.
that
These
to
two
be the
are
motion you
running at
take.
them over and over
Like,
again.
ooh, if I slide, maybe they shoot over me. No, they don't, because they know you're gonna do it.
Like, we're always in the
And
phase, they're
you
always
get
applying
caught by
pressure.
that.
Yes, they
That is-
100% are. It's been all phase for this first half. 3-0
Dude, this-
now the lead, 40 seconds to
They
go,
might-
and Optic have been lucky.
They might pull this one off. Or not might. They're probably gonna pull this
Is
one off.
Hoot and Shotzzy, those are the two going forward. Getting lost.
We need a
in your
point
base.
before
They've had
half.
No success. Hoot is 7-14 now. 3 quick deaths.
Why are we not slamming this home?
That's the furthest he's been up the map. So all props to FaZe.
5's the only one in the way.
Routes through that they have picked up.
Jump him!
One way to make sure they
What
don't
are we
get their
doing?
side
We don't have
line.
time for this.
The constant offensive pressure also is a form of defense. 04 now streaking.
Slow it down a bit. Bring 3
All
up.
right, you gotta clear 8 and then you go to A.
Go.
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 Maybe a chance for Optic
You gotta
to
go
salvage
A.
something.
Yeah.
Can you get
No,
one
you
score
can
here?
spawn A,
In a
but-
matter of seconds, all FaZe are going to have to do is kill EMP carrier, and that is going to be the point now. Can they stop EMP?
There's 7.
Slide
Now we
out.
gotta get 6 out of the way.
Go.
No, hold.
The problem is
Dashy's
For all of them to get back?
Dashy's got to get up. No, Dashy's got to get up there. Yeah.
I'm looking at time. I'm like, you gotta go.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Ball carrier needed to wait. Dashy needed to move up and try to get.
Yeah, they needed to clear out 6, who was just sitting there on point. If they cleared him out, it's a free point.
Can't find the opening, can't salvage anything.
They just needed to
fucking fix it.
Assume with sort of the frustrations on Dashy's face. We've had some
Yeah.
game problems throughout the weekend. And yeah,
He's complaining about something game-wise.
Oh, 100%.
Not an emotional
Oh,
guy.
game
No,
wise.
like in the
We got a
game.
pause
Yeah.
For now, we'll see what the deal is in a second. We've had
Yep. See.
a couple, some game side issues. We'll
Yep.
Combox and the admins working through things, but
Oh,
hang
I
out
thought-
with us while that is.
Yeah.
done.
See.
We're gonna look at some of the
So
highlights.
they
There was something wrong with the game. Is what he's saying.
That only affects one team, not the other?
We're fighting at a
They
blow
can.
for the rest of the game.
Like what? It's not lag a lot.
Blizzard,
They're not on a true land line. They're not on true land. They're on servers.
Right.
So with
they would both be on the same server from the same location, which means like ping and all that would be.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna
be the same.
True land though.
True. No. I'm with you on that, but
so one side could have a higher ping. I mean, very minuscule.
No,
but
two.
Well, it's
not significant.
My guess is it could be bullet lag in the lobby.
I mean,
nope, they let it go. Yeah.
They can't do anything. They can't
reset the
They
match.
can't. What is the word I'm looking for? They can't prove it.
Yeah.
Well, that too.
I mean, it's insane. I mean,
the trade is there with Dropic in hand from Simp. Shotzzy was able to find no openings for the most part. Him or
but it makes sense because they're literally losing every one.
Well.
And that's really the difference maker to me. Throughout the first two respawns, just the way
I don't know. I mean, this doesn't look like.
They get the ends when you have that second half.
I mean, it might be unusual, but
yeah.
well, no. I'm sure they might be feeling like it's.
Optic Texas.
But they're just slightly slower on the draw on every exchange. Like, even when they show it, like they just can't get their barrel up fast enough and pull the trigger fast enough before they're dead. But that's nothing to do with bullet rag or what. I mean, that's just reaction time. That's pure human reaction time.
Could be frame rate, could be anything.
Under.
They all have their own each individual PCs.
You're hoping there's a quick trade. They're just going to leave them.
Right, but it just so happens to affect only Optic players and multiple of them. So it's only affecting one of us. That wouldn't explain the other.
Wait,
what was Shotzzy doing?
Yeah, I was like, did he lag out? But no, he just standing there.
But you're exactly right. Yeah, it's almost like it's.
I want to hear what the commentators are saying. I'm curious to see if they have a different.
For Optic, you've got EMP where you want it. You just need to win this.
Because in a way, I kind
they've been unable to do that for the most part.
Well, no, yeah, he said the admins need to look into something. And they kind of hinted to the same thing I said. Dashie having a problem with the lobby, the game. I don't know what it is.
How does that explain the other three's performance? That's my thing. I get that it feels like it's now 3.5 versus 4, so there's something to be said about if you're down a guy that's having technical issues, it makes the job for the other three harder. But that doesn't explain losing ones as the other three. Well, how are the other three losing their ones? Or it's just that where you just straight up losing ones.
It feels like a two-piece, and you're not really getting that from Optic Texas right now. You see it again from Droz.
They're not trading positively.
That'll slow things down, but the problem here, already halfway through this second half, only 2 minutes for Optic Texas.
Like they're second late on everything.
It just seems like the communication has been really on point for FaZe with calling names, making sure there's no openings, limit the playmaking of Optic. Another chance for maybe Hook to get to work. I think he was spotted as he got in. He's able to get the stabby on though and take out Abuza. A chance again, but you have 04 on mid.
Okay.
This should be a point.
Slam this home.
Yep, this should be a point.
They need one. It stops so far and then it's flushed.
Bang!
Bang! But even that was not easy.
Yeah.
Like that should have been a no-brainer.
Yeah, the only issue
like you got two guys sitting there watching your front and still get caught. What the heck?
So you already see Abuza and Draza, they're going to take it slow, play on the headies. Now 04 and Simp off a spawn.
No one's waiting and
I'm curious to see if there's a break after this half.
Oh, 100%. 100% they're going to walk away from this.
Or I'm curious to see if Karma comes up. You know, he's hearing it all.
JP will come up. Yeah, JP will come up. If anything.
Okay. Can we rally together?
Seconds to go. Still 2 scores to overcome. Here come Optic. Simp tagged up.
All right.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't think they they did read close.
Simp is going to get one, but is that going to be enough to thwart it for now? So 4 is back on top.
Okay.
Go.
Just slam this home. Bang! All right.
Big.
All right, Shotzzy, get annoying.
That's big.
He knows he's back there.
Okay,
yep.
okay. Clear 8.
A little 4-piece.
Let's go. God, that's a 5-piece. Oh, he's
well, no,
on
the
his
4
5
piece.
streak.
Yeah, 5 streak, 5 piece, and 4 in a row. But now we gotta run this in. Oh wait,
it's OT. It's gonna be OT. Wait. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, hang on. All right, clear 7. Clear 7. Clear 7.
They're getting it closer.
No. You need to score, but now you have 1 life.
Yeah, it's search and destroy now.
It's search and destroy now.
And
he's got a streak. It's search and destroy. You lose your life.
They picked up ball. They picked up ball. They just took it to the middle.
Yep. I don't think they know Merc's back there.
Check this.
Please, Merc.
Oh, he saw him?
Shouldered it.
Gotta get at least 1 out of
He
that.
shouldered it.
UAV does it again. Now FaZe can switch this up. They have EMP control. So 90 seconds. You have the life advantage plus EMP control.
The trade.
Yeah, just have the EMP.
Okay, Shotzi, I don't like this Shotzi.
No, he's gonna get out. No, he's getting out. He's getting out.
Big.
There you go, Dashy. 3v2. Oh.
But you run right into 6. Watch it. It's bad.
And for Dashy, no trophy.
Nate's not gonna hit.
Who needs to make
with EMP control for FaZe?
All right, he got the read. He knows they're rotating.
He sees him rotate.
Yep, he saw him rotate.
All right, Dash needs to come down. Okay.
Yep. He's going for the flank.
Maybe the most insane overtime we have had on the year.
Hoop, play smart. Let Dash get in position.
Yeah, he is. There you go, dancing.
They saw each other.
45 to go. Dashy going. It's all on Dashy. 1 versus 2.
Hey! What?
It's just the EMP carrier. We're closing out.
Oh!
Oh my
Whoa.
God, dude.
Holy hell.
The fact they brought it back,
I
he's
mean,
still pissed.
Cool, but
Dashy is pissed about something.
Well, you can see frustrations brewing. I mean, they brought it back. I thought as soon as Sim found Mercules, like this round, I thought they were going to run away with it.
Hey,
But
2-1.
it was a hell of a shot out of Dashy. Then someone else lost their
I don't
life.
see.
Was
Is that
absurd.
JP? Yeah, here.
No,
not
that's
JP.
FaZe.
No.
And the key was, as soon as
But
they
no,
called the
JP
Hellstorm
was
in,
coming out.
the EMP was still near the goal. So FaZe knew they had to pick it up. Right, so if you left that, if you were FaZe, like there was a chance Mercules just scores that. So a lot of little mini games went down, but it was the strong start for FaZe.
Dashy
It was
31,
enough to get
24.
them that win.
Wow.
I mean, they all slayed. They just,
give me
people in attendance. That was
Bang!
absolutely insane. One of the more electric maps you are going to see.
wow.
Overload overtime can be a bit wonky sometimes, but that was the fun. Just all clear, all full light from either side.
I didn't even see how that.
I didn't see how he died.
I didn't either. So when it was down to 2v2, I stopped watching the map and I started watching the feed because I was like, okay, we're gonna get action no matter what. And then all of a sudden, we saw the first kill. And it was great, and then we just didn't see the second one. It was 1v2 at a certain point, and then I never saw how it got down to 1v1, and then
and it got a little bit weird.
See if they show us, but yeah, no.
I don't know how it went from a 1v2 down to that one taking out our 2.
I really wish Shotzi wouldn't have pushed up there.
Yeah.
A little overzealous.
I think he overshot that.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Big pistol kill.
Maybe if he waits there, that's
So now they should show us why the heck Boot
I mean, you gotta think
died.
these players scrim a ton. They play a ton, but there are scenarios like this that you literally have not experienced at all this year. And I don't think
Draws
that's
a pick him
happening
from
really in
window?
any other mode.
Yeah, it's just hard to simulate.
No,
even
because
in
he full
scrims.
draws.
Like the way you're gonna play this.
Yeah.
Into at one point.
Yep.
Oh, we
it was
didn't see
before
that.
it became a 1v2 their way.
Oh.
And he dies to a pistol.
Oh,
The
he's just
bomb
running around,
carrier.
like settle down. At that point, slow down. Stop just running across the map, dude. Settle down. Get into a spot where you can kind of get your bearings. Don't just run out in the open where you can't cover all your sides, dude.
That's the beautiful reaction there. Holy. We got ourselves a grand final, huh?
Yeah, both these teams
Yeah,
just mentally
we got
battling,
ourselves
right?
a grand
Just,
final.
yeah,
Jeez,
3-0 and just I cannot believe. I thought Optic was going to win that. I think if they win that series,
It's looking like it.
Now, how much does majors factor into? Because they do the 4 majors and then they do a final.
It's points.
And that just determines seeding for the final
Seeding
championship?
/ if you even get in.
Okay, but so at this point, like, none of this is really detrimental to the final standings.
To us being in champs now.
No. Right. Champs is like you can finish second all 4 times and
you're in champs.
And you're no matter what, you're fine.
Easily in champs.
Cool. Is there a qualifier or is there a qualifier like there is for each major leading up to champs? So is there 4 qualifiers, 4 majors?
No.
So after major 4, the seeding is already set. So they still got 2 majors after
this. You could be on the
this.
tail end of going into major 4, knowing you got to do really well, which is what Optic did last year. You need to do really well, get in major 4 to make the top 8 to make champs.
Right, but at this point, even you're fighting for the top couple seeds. Like if they go second every time in every major.
So hang on.
If we make second here, I think we'll still be top 1 seed because
we had back-to-back
you want to beat us in major 1.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
like,
so here's the
fine.
thing. The thing you got to remember is last year we went 0-18.
Yeah.
I think the thing for FaZe
prior
is hoping that
to
this level of run skill
major
continues
4.
to be at this level.
0-18.
That has been the key for them throughout these
And we were able to do really good at major 4 and snuck into champs and won it.
One champs and then one EWC.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, so that's what I was just trying to figure out, like the total. Like, how much does this actually have a factor on?
I'll put it this way:
standpoint?
I'd be dumbfounded they don't make champs.
Right. Well,
at this point because they've already
obviously there's like winning is good.
Yeah.
Like get that out of the way. Obviously, you want to win everything you play. Like, duh.
You're gonna be top 2 in the first 2 majors.
Yeah, you're probably in
like if Optic's
unless
not
you totally tank the next 2.
Yeah.
And you don't
even last year, the first major we were the first one out.
Yeah.
Second major we were
the second or third out.
Yeah, we weren't that far off. Third major we got 3rd. Mert joined.
No, we had.
That's when we brought in Skies. Yeah.
So at this point, I mean, heck, it'd be hard not to just make champs. At this point,
they would literally have to just stop.
No, obvious. Again, this is all being said with the caveat of winning is always better.
You would literally just have to stop playing.
Right. And so
there we go.
All right. So
I'm getting locked in on this one.
Pressure. Now the Optic to even the series. They won this in the winners bracket final.
Okay.
Looking to do it again here as well.
All right. There you go.
Big first.
You're just hoping the last couple of minutes, the way it went for
Someone
Optic.
else
Dude, I'm telling you,
there's something wrong.
I'm so sorry, crowd.
And it's just solidifies it for last match.
Grab a drink.
I told you never wanted this to end.
Give your neighbor a hug, a kiss. You know, we're having fun. We don't want this day to end, so we're just going to restart this and make the day go longer. This place is packed. This has been awesome.
But why?
The commentators aren't going to know until later. They'll come back and say, "Oh yeah." They're not even going to tell you why. They're going to be like, "Oh, Draws ahead issues."
Well, whoever decided that information is known by somebody already.
Yeah, but I'm saying they don't
They
share
made
it
the
on-
decision.
Yeah,
well, but they should. Why don't they? What would be the logical reason to not pass the information?
Your IT is giving way.
Yeah, I don't
saying,
know.
But like, okay, we made a decision to restart this. Let's tell the people that are going to communicate that decision.
They're not going to do that.
That makes 0 freaking sense. Why would you not tell your audience why you're making a decision?
They never do.
All the way to a game 7. We might be headed that way as well. But Optic's going to need to slow down this man on your screen. Sitting out the best map, too. Couldn't replicate what he did in the winner's final, but his response, he's been terrific.
It started off so well for FaZe, but then things get dicey. Behind the Optic attack in that map number 3. They tie it up with only 2 minutes to go. Maybe
I
less
think
than
it's
that,
still
maybe 90 seconds ago at 3 apiece.
Yeah, to me it's still simple on FaZe side.
Yeah, one of the
Like, Sim would have to have a couple bad games for it not to be Sim at this point. Even if he just goes close to even.
you're either just
Dude, the worst part is he would just play that corner and regen.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we can see that he can't.
But don't run out there. What are you doing? Why are you running out in the open at that point? You know it's 1v1 because you're talking to each other.
We're back in.
And you really have to survive the lows. And
But we got a hot start on that one.
it's surviving the lows. That's the conversation. Taking the punch, getting back up.
All right, welcome to what streaming's like. Bang!
FaZe will look to clean up the issues on 3 and 4, and Optic will look to keep it going the exact same way it did, as they walked away with a 200-192 victory to kick off the winners bracket final.
Yeah, we saw
into a break off and into the action as Shotzzy looks to get flowing forward.
Oh.
All right.
Wasn't terrible, but wasn't as great.
On the year. Much better than what they're.
He didn't. No, he didn't mean to.
Happens to the best of the best.
He didn't mean to slide into that point because it told him where they were.
That just made everyone that plays ranked or anyone at home feel a lot better.
Yeah.
It happens to all of us. Hercules head a little bit too fat.
Maybe the mullet got caught.
At that point, though, the right move would be to have everybody else move up to try to compensate, not run backwards and show them your back.
Kills there with 15 or so remaining on this, as they'll have Optic spawning where they want them to set up for second. You see Mercules' stats top left of exposure hardcore in this
Good
season.
shot, Dashy.
1.2.
Shotzzy,
Very, very good.
Nope.
He'll look to replicate that. Trying
There
to
you
deal
go,
with
Dashy.
a 4, a little jump peek from Dashy, able to do it. Next hard
Give
point
us
up,
close
nobody able to
spawns.
dip a toe in yet. FaZe will be here first, just waiting on an
that's
ace,
just a
I
deep
think,
shot,
to go,
yep.
and then get on the point.
Clear five.
Well, those were the moments FaZe were so drunk.
Wow.
When you see Dashy, he actually spawns behind him, so you're going to reposition if you're 0-4. Hoping for some cleaner shots. You just want Hoop's just trying to distract, allow his teammates to get into a spot, and then
There
he's
you
going
go.
to come back to rip
Good
it.
kills.
All right.
Soak it.
Can you hunt 5 out before they get to reinforcements?
That's an
Nope.
example like where, like a trophy can just be the difference. Like a 4 might walk away with a kill.
That would've
too,
been
he's just
really-
stuck.
I mean,
It's
it would've-
Dane's hitting him, nothing he can do. Good utility usage there from Optic.
Yeah, I have
All
to
right,
see
Hoop.
All right.
who spawns up there, but you might have just had nobody blocking. So fundamentals need to.
See, this is what I don't
to be
understand.
on
You know, he's
for
pushing
FaZe
up, but he's
so
immediately
long.
giving him
Not
P3
happening.
spawn.
This is the
Back.
exact
Close to
spot
spawn
where they
P3.
struggled. And the winners
Well,
showed
no,
up.
three-
Made it
three was
so
all the way
hard
back.
for themselves to get into a good position.
3 spawned in there, so he was just trying to spawn him deeper.
That double kill. One of the subs
Agree. I mean, I would push Solar side, but
in this final, the subs have been able
good
to
stuff.
see if there's a difference here.
Now, unfortunately, all the way around. It's the first P3.
Oh,
so
you
no
at least spawn Harold.
Not
Oh,
going to take
okay,
Yep.
Hoop. Okay, Hoop. Get Jade.
Easy to get picked
Get
up
Jade.
by Hoop.
Cross him.
Simp shots.
There you go.
Sorry
All
to
right.
trade.
But he is by himself.
All right.
Ooh, I like this. I like this.
Read 7 at all.
Shotzi, I like this.
He's up at the top here, though.
Yeah.
You're not thinking anybody's up there.
All right, we're trading a lot. We need to get reinforced because they're gonna all be back together. Okay. All right. Good.
Into their hand. You're getting spawned all the way out. You need the kills now. There is 2. You're going to fight for this scrap time. But you might get done by Dashy. He's got a little bit of
That's
help
all right.
from
Give him
Shotzzy
10
as
seconds.
They're
Get some
gonna
in.
try
Go.
to
Bye.
quickly across the
Yeah,
map.
all
Optic
right.
not gonna allow that to happen.
Well, he was trying to slow him up
You get some
on
immediate
the
kills.
I
spawn.
guess if he knows we're gonna.
Yeah.
Much worse. You're
Like,
gonna
if we
be
already
able
got
to
back there, it might as well just be annoying as what the
And now
heck
look
is that
where he
spawn from
spawned.
who?
Displays disruption here.
Oh, timed
I
white.
don't think so either. The timing of the
Yeah, nobody
score
was
was
on time.
absolutely insane. Right as knew it was about to pop.
But he can. Oh, but he
He
capitalized
has a
on
natural
that.
pimp.
Before trying to get to
Like,
the
all right. This is
No, now they got spawns.
I mean, hey, we got control. We got point control.
No, they're gonna spawn parallel. We need to get 7 out of there, though.
Yeah.
They're gonna spawn.
There we go.
parallel.
There we go.
They're
Now
gonna spawn
we're
parallel.
good.
We
Now
need
we're
7
good.
out of there.
Yeah.
Front shot, one shot. Nice.
Oh, a little listening.
They're gonna be left. They're gonna be left. Top ring, Abuso, one shot. Abuso, one shot, top ring. Dead. Another one behind you. Chug.
Oh, golly. 0-4.
Nice. Okay, bomb. Okay, one R ring. Ball bang.
Silencing himself.
I'm trying. He's gonna go along.
Shotzi going on the
Where
big
he went?
old
He's on
flanker
top. Third corner,
three.
that's him. They're all dead. I'm one shot. I'm nading time. Top server. Okay, nice.
Jump
Try
time,
to buy
go
time.
wall.
Try to buy time. I naded it.
Shotzi's behind them. Yeah, they know.
Fucking behind him on that.
Okay, what's our top server up for? He's still top server. Okay, we gotta get mid. He's still top. He's still top. Just gonna
Top. I got the guy server.
Oh, he thought he was gonna stay.
Server box and on top.
That was a good play by Stan. That was a good play.
Dude, I mean, he's just running through us.
What's pushing me out, I think?
Yeah. Nading time as well. Try nading time.
Dude.
Mid alley. Iron up and get mid.
Sim Bamboo's at a 4-kill streak right there.
Alright, we're new.
Top ring. Spawn killing.
Top ring. Draws. Just living top ring.
Yeah. Who's gonna be bit? He's got to pick up 7. Don't shoot. Good job. Get top server.
Scary though.
I mean, they're all underneath. They don't know he's top server.
You needed that, but that was a perfect P5 out of phase. 120 points.
Oh, come on, Hoop! We need you to have better aim than that.
Sorry, we still got point.
It was such a good P3 and P4. They still have
good trade.
A couple of streaks going to end here for FaZe.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, it's coming down to P3 and P4 again. It usually does on this map, but that's going to be the big
good. You shot. Thank you.
Point for FaZe. We'll see if Optic can replicate what they
Dang
did
it.
the first time
Draza
through.
ran right into Draza.
So far on this one, but outside of that, pretty balanced line from the FaZe side. Abuza has the Hellstorm. We'll see when that comes into play. Nice little snap considering there. He can't get the kill, but Draza will
why you
clean
slide
it up.
out there.
And I think
that's
just
one of the like habit things that just like everyone knows you're going to do it. So like you slide because you expect to slide under their line of sight, but everyone knows to aim low.
Put some shots in, not find the kill, and Draza's like, where is this guy? But Hoop's going to go all the way on the long route.
Good job,
trying to break this again, and well, they should.
Hoop on the flank.
Okay.
Gets 2 to maybe allow.
There's a streak.
And here comes Streak.
I mean, that's to be expected. So.
A big moment in this one.
Yeah, but right now, Hoop's way out of position now.
So beautifully the last couple of times.
Oh, he got 2 with the streak.
Clears the map. Safety in the back is Abuza, making sure nothing wonky on the spawn front. And
Good kill there from Hoops again.
So 20 seconds here, though, so you have more time if you're Optic.
Did you not see him behind him?
What the hell?
You earned that at that P5. It was flawless. You soaked up all that time if you were Abuza. That's why he's got over a minute.
All right.
Here, though, 10 seconds.
That's fine.
Optic's going to be pushed up past the mid-map.
They got spawns new. We're going to have a big break here.
And what do we chat about Abuza and how good he has been here this weekend outside of the Optic matchup? Doing much better this time, leading in the hard point.
Nice
trade.
Massive gunfights though now at the P3. FaZe
Now
trying
we've been 3v2.
buried this time through.
I mean, they're right back in it. They spawned right up there.
Right there.
Here comes the next wave though.
So do they.
Yeah, you hit the trophies. That's a big difference. And now you're going to slide out the time.
A 2-piece.
Shotzi is there. The last
not
line will
these
be
trades.
Hercules. And you're going to try and flip, but I think it's a little bit
And they
too
take
late.
the lead.
I think they know he is here. Sim's going to pick it up.
Yeah, no, the trophies did their job there. You heard them just going on over and over.
All right, now we're just feeding.
And you need, I mean, a lot of times you need utility to hit, like a nade pick or nade damage to get in.
Abuza might get another Hellstorm here. He's on 6 in a row, earning some more time. And yeah, he did. He's got
Team nade.
Who takes him down. You take the lead at this P3. Can Optic
Yeah, a little too late.
Yeah, and they've already got.
This is the first time
They've got to
Vegas
push
has found
through.
success on this 3-4.
We're behind
this matchup between this and the
every
winners
opportunity,
final.
like every exchange. We're just
They're ahead on
Merc's
rotation.
slower than that.
Sim, first fight deals with
Why
Hercules.
is that the?
Abuza has been the hot hand, and he's still shooting.
Yeah,
Why not go outer solar?
As he tries to get in position, still the streak to work with.
Well, they smoke weed in the back.
Trying to push it out as much as he can. Nice
That's what it
there
is.
to win the gunfight.
They're sharper than we are.
Approaching 200 points, and they could do no wrong this time on rotation. Getting towards the back is number 4.
You know, it's too bad they don't have
And not dealt with though. Dashy, incredible shots and
a double
movement
dip.
there.
Yeah, I guess the best thing here for
Where
FaZe is there's
Yeah. No, as we talked about it earlier. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, that's the worst ruling in all of this. They should have a double dip where you got to beat them.
100%.
Optic has never lost a match. It's double elimination. How does that make sense? Correct. You get punished because you run the winner. Yep, 100%. It is absolutely not fair. That's how every other double elimination bracket is in the entire universe. This is the only one I've ever heard of that does not do it. It is the most absurd, dumbest rule in the in all
I mean,
of
I
these
get it.
places.
Maybe it should be best of 7. It should still be.
Yeah, it's only 2 extra a set, but no, and that's a fine concession. Make it 2 best of 5s.
Listen, there's a guy server room, there's a guy server room, and well, 04 is back to server room.
Well,
and he's
fair.
on another
But then they won every match.
P5 has been unbelievable out of phase. Maybe the best couple of
But then the loser lost 2 best of 5s. Like, he still lost.
No, 100%. I
Dude.
mean, usually it's money hills for 3 and 4. It's been a money hill for them at number 5. Streak continues. You already have one for Abuza. 04 not going to come away with his. Hoop will put him down. 20 seconds remaining here is Optic will try to fight
Good
for all
job,
this
Hoop.
time. They clear the board.
Still in it.
And you're absolutely right. Still in it.
It's
This is
similar
the
to map one.
220,
You look
so
at
you gotta get
the
this and
scoreboard
start of the
and you're
next.
like,
Hey, it's
how
P1
everyone
next.
is negative, that you're getting destroyed.
Ah.
But it does not matter. You have a chance.
That's how
What the fuck was that?
He threw a detonade.
But that's insane. Getting fried, but still a chance to win the map.
That's why I said I'd rather have seen
Sim,
Koi.
90 seconds of the hard port, approaching 30 as well.
Yep, that's over.
Not missing, just gunning as the 5-3 comes to an end. A few more seconds, they take
I mean,
the
Simp
3-1
at 04,
edge. The map is
Harry draws his
done.
ass through that entire map.
3 respawns so far.
Yeah, just like we thought.
Yeah, not at all.
Well, hey, alright. So where we're happy is best 7.
Hey, this is it right here. Backs against the wall, boys. Backs up against the wall. You gotta fucking play.
Listen, as much as like Simp has the highest tournament win percentage of all time, tournaments entered and
Hey,
tournaments
chew your
won,
food
he is
before you
number
choke.
1. But what do we look at? We look at the second places, and then you add the silver servers the last year. I'm thinking,
Yeah, he's
all right,
loving
we're
it.
just looking for more.
He just had a,
But
like,
here they are on the cusp.
his stats do not dictate the fact that he should be smiling at all. He should be pissed at himself about that performance. And yet he's laughing like, I got, look, 19 and 26, and he's making that. You went harder negative than anybody on a, well, almost. Never mind. But, like, you went terribly negative. And you're going to be sitting there smiling like that? Like, you got hard carried, brother.
And then, all right, you're put into a bad spot at that second P2. The Hellstorm bails you out.
That was the turnaround play, and then, yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't think the P5s were going to be our conversation at the end of that. It's not usually, but that was insane. I mean, listen to me, the listeners have been so good with Optic.
It might all be blocked up in there. You might, your best bet might be just to open it and dig in there yourself.
Hit that P5, but it was just like one shot, slipping away, side
Server room.
It all might be like
deal with it, and,
locked up and frozen.
the Titans can be frustrated. You heard
To just open it and you might have to break it up.
Another search again.
Now, you might have to.
Optic fell short in Major 1, close to doing
Yeah, if anything in there, if it warmed up by 2 degrees, all of that ice in the top would be one giant block.
We're not even nervous over here, are we, Birmingham?
Oh.
We're going to a game 7 now. 3-1. What a start here for FaZe, and we don't normally take a map 4 break. So
Well,
this is a little special
well,
treat for us.
that's even
And
worse.
I don't think
That's just a
anybody
design flaw.
predicted that
I don't mind if.
respawns can win the third control.
Yeah, I don't mind if thermodynamics gets in the way, but if design, if bad design, you know what? That's an architect that designed that, not an engineer.
And usually, I mean, the
Like that's a design flaw, not an engineering flaw.
here, that is something that I am not used
Or maybe
to
an engineering flaw too, but someone's like, oh, you know what'd be cool is a super sleek, narrow shoot.
In here, legitimately.
That's I every time I've had one of those, I've just never bothered. I just always get in the habit of opening it up and grabbing it from the top. Forget those things. Those things are always. I've never had one that's been like really good.
2-minute stretch there at the end of that game. That was poetry in motion, set up by 04. I mean, you saw it.
No. I haven't had it in a while, but I'm saying anytime I've ever had one, I've always just hated them. For ice.
And FaZe streaking. The guns are hot. Their brains are working in the overload. They're checking every corner. And why this is so important is they have the opportunity to close it out on S&D because we know that Den Overload, that's got Optic's name written all over it.
Gracias.
It does have Optic's name written all over it, but it is Optic
Yeah.
Day. And it is Optic Day, so Optic might take the search and destroy, and then FaZe might close down the Den overload.
Every map now, I'm just like,
thing for me so far is how
Yep.
consistent 04 has been across all of the games.
Alright, I'm
in
doing
this
something
final.
different.
That was
I
my
did the same
biggest
thing. I
worry
took the
coming
jacket
out.
off.
Consistency is on that main stage. Was
I
going
took
to be
the jacket
continue to
off.
put up those numbers, and he
Shade
exceeded
goes
all
off.
expectations. He's top 30 alongside of Bluza, who is just never spawning in against that guy on exposure.
If I can do rally hat, I'm doing rally. Rally hat?
Yeah, no, I took the jacket off.
But I can't.
Excuse
So
me, and then going to close down that overtime.
I could turn it around. I could turn it around, but I think I look goofy as hell.
He
was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her.
So well driving in chaos, Shotzzy making heroic plays, but FaZe have clearly had a discussion now about checking your corners. There were 3 or 4 instances where Shotzzy, the hero plays, they still go his way. The one on 04, where he slides bottom blue. The one where Drama checks the peachy corner. And then the final one where Mercules gets picked by Sip. FaZe clearly talked about it.
Yeah, keeping the game in
Oh,
front.
my
That's where they
goodness,
really suffered in the
man.
past. I think especially looking at that overload loss streak that I mentioned at the top of this overall grand finals, the 5 losses in a row came on a variety of maps, and mostly it was because they were getting caught by surprise. So you keep that out of the realm of possibility, and you profit. But things to look for in this surge, FaZe were miserable offensively
hey,
and post plants,
we
especially
did talk about
at
this
A,
though.
so they're going to
They're
have to be
doing
a lot of
so
changes
well.
for FaZe in this map.
Yeah, just
Change the hat.
Let's get bottom window. Get some
We did talk about this. They were doing so well throughout the tournament that it scares you that, like, dude.
FaZe, the job is not done yet.
Well, we
You
didn't.
still
We've
got
lost 2.
another
We've lost
map on
3.
The other side,
We've
you
lost
gotta
4
stop
over the
Bluza
tournament.
in 04 from lifting the trophy if you're Optic. Let's take a look at the man who can help you get the job done. He dropped 13 kills in the first search and destroy. Taking over the map was Shotzzy, causing chaos the second time around on Raid. On the other side, you got Mr. Lair dropping a 1-2-4 ADR.
I mean, it feels like a perfect comparison. I mean, both these players have just been absolutely balling throughout moments in this series.
Yeah,
I mean,
made me hate you.
Shotzzy, when he got that 5-3 on that overload, I thought it was over. I thought he was calling game, and then you get the miracle kill out of draws on Abuza. But Simp, I mean, he's been doing it not only all series long, he's been doing it all weekend. He's been doing it all split. This
Dash
is the
has been
guy
playing
that's
really
taking
well.
the chip.
We need to put the
I don't think he's
snipers on
had
the
a bad
screen 'cause we're
map.
going to exposure.
I
We
mean,
haven't seen
the
a
team
crazy
overall,
sniper
like,
battle
all their
tournament
stats have been
long,
down, but I don't know
with
if
Abuza and with
I
Dashy,
put any of the
with that
losses on
trophy the
him.
line, this map, we
Nothing,
should get some
nothing that
crazy
is,
snipes.
They're just not winning. They're slow. It's like it's like they all put some something into their controllers that makes them their triggers and their sticks move slower.
Dead zones, and they're just like
they're a split second slower on target acquisition and pulling the trigger.
As we get back into the action.
Like I said, it's almost like they all smoke weed in the back, and they're all just a little bit slower than FaZe is on every exchange. Every single, like I said, that's why I'm like, I understand that there was clearly a technical issue, but it didn't affect all 4, and all 4 of them are playing a lot, like, just slower.
Final chance for them last year, an incredible series against Optic. So they've been in this position. They're not shook by the moment either. This crowd's not rattling them. They're in control. They're looking
I was
to
gonna
close
say,
it out.
if it's something on FaZe's side that caused bullet red, so like it's just not hitting them for some reason. Because then FaZe lagged out right after.
Let's talk about it. I think one of the keys.
What
really has always been a key for FaZe while they've been in.
I call BS on a situation where there's a technical issue that only affects one team.
I mean, I've seen it. At least let me say it. I haven't seen it. They've said it multiple times.
Oh, all 4 of this one team are having technical issues. This other team has 0 technical issues. It just, this one bug hit only one side.
The other team had technical issues the next map.
They
lagged out and restarted.
That was what the restart was?
I mean, it was a restart. It was something on FaZe's side. Because we were playing.
I mean, we know the position that
all 4 of us were going, and then they back out and canceled.
That's kind of what we touched on at the beginning of this, or back to the winners final. Like the turnaround for FaZe over these past few weeks seems to be playing around. He's been finding a lot of success. That wasn't.
If it was one time and all of a sudden it was different, like it's been every time, every map now. It's felt this way. They just seem slower. And it's by fractions of a second. We're not talking like crazy. But in a game like this, fractions of a second matter.
They're going to win all the search and destroys, trying to flip the script.
It's like they get 2 bullets off, but FaZe gets 3 bullets off.
But it's going to be pressure to this
It's that fast of a difference.
Messiah. What's the pop off here in the map 5.
Yeah, you're looking at him. And,
All right,
yeah,
another
then
search.
Snipes, what is going to be the impact? You know Dashy's going to want to get involved.
Dashy's got to have the boomstick out.
Great. Yeah, he was like 20 and
Yep.
18 at 2 minutes in the hill. The guy seemed pissed. Was winning a lot of gunfights. So look to him.
So you know they're all heavy A. You got a free B plant. Holy crap.
04 is hanging back in the corner now.
They can retake here. As you can see, the other 3.
That's an interesting.
Dashy's watching behind.
They don't know 04's there.
No.
What does 04 find, or is he at least just stay up until the help gets
Probably sees.
Yeah, he saw Shotzi. He got news on Shotzi.
And Merc doesn't know he's there.
Yep.
There's one, gonna turn heads, get the second.
Dude.
He's about to get an ace.
He is juiced.
Nope. All right. Shotzi cleaned him up.
And well, right off spawn, he just goes a quarter, but this is not done yet. Shotzi somehow still alive.
Yeah, you better not do that.
All of the players just trying to find him.
He almost. Shotzi almost got
that. 04 corner hide was in.
Masterpiece of a round out of 04.
Yeah, if there's a smoke
That was
out and
gross.
Shotzi's still alive, round isn't done. That guy pulls off some insane stuff, but the play is here. Trigger discipline in the back line.
Dashy's got to be.
And then that.
Shots and it looks like,
That first. Yeah.
That 3-piece was just gross.
Perfectly timed, right as the other 3 start to collapse.
Like Merc should. The other 2 should have known as soon as Merc goes down. And put themselves in a position to defend against the guy they know is clearly right where Merc was standing.
The problem was Dashy went to go do it, but he's also running just a pistol
to clear that
versus the Dravic.
Then you don't take the slide out for that kill. You stay back and you just peek the bomb.
Guy deep is Mercules for now, but there's a quick transition across. Everybody can be here and grouping up.
Peek that.
Going down, can he get away with his life? Plan is
No.
in. Draws is going to get the blood as well. Dashy try to trade this out. Able to fuse
What?
it, but
How does
the
4
second
lose
peak is
that?
gonna get dropped as well. Mercules
How does
damage
Dashy
in.
lose there?
Incredible win
2v1.
there. Trying to chase him down. Simlath the
Bang,
lead.
bang.
Hercules with that opening damage.
Merc 30, baby.
All right, Merc. All right, Merc. Hey, carry us to the promised land, Savior, Messiah,
The pistol.
Merc-siah.
Some unbelievable headshots onto that.
That was a great. I'm dumbfounded that pistol didn't kill before that.
Booza, he's got the pistol. He's sniping. Adios, friend. 9 HP.
9 HP in a
You just
green.
don't know where this man went.
X. I mean, they just didn't read him going over the top, thank God.
Busy down, trying to find where they are, but beautiful job from Mercules. He's going to need more plays like that. But yeah, as Ant said, maybe FaZe just don't plant the bomb.
Well, yeah, it was the A-bomb site that was giving them troubles. That time they switched it up and went B.
Yeah, maybe just,
Yeah, maybe don't do it.
Maybe just don't do it.
Dashy with bomb.
Crowd, look at it
No.
fuel this optic
Upa
comeback. One map at a time.
Oh,
They're not out yet.
Nope.
Swap off snipe to the
Oh, he
AR.
swapped. Hey, Dashy just did it.
Once again, the pressure
Swapped off snipe back to AR.
Defensive setup very different for
Call it
FaZe,
cheesy.
but out of play for
Call it cheesy.
I mean, it is cheesy, but I mean, if
But it's okay if we do it.
Much different look
no,
for FaZe.
that's not what I'm saying.
So
I mean,
much
it is
pressure.
cheesy, but I mean, if
You know
why
when
not
this
do it
is
if
happening,
other
so
teams
another
are going to
retake
be doing it?
Well, you didn't have that argument yesterday, is what I was saying.
Because nobody, we haven't done it.
But now you did, and now you're changing it that it's.
Oh, get away with your light dash.
You're justifying the thing you wouldn't justify.
No, you're
yesterday.
making it a justification.
First blood. Here we go.
Through the smoke, fire and flame, trying to find the
2 and
opening.
2. Oh!
Damages in 25 seconds and dwindling.
Yeah.
4-2
Jesus.
in the round. One player left to deal with. Chasing it. A ring.
Ring around the rosy. Oh!
Back-to-back defensive rounds.
too much time.
Able to get 3.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the exchange that they're just losing by a fraction of a second. They're just slower on it. Or FaZe is just that much faster. Like, hey, can we get some PED testing?
I'm curious to see. I'm curious to hear after.
Nah, at this point, I mean, so far from what I've seen in this map, it's skill diff.
Oh yeah, no, I mean they're just getting beat.
4.
Like, it's at fraction.
But my curiosity is
His first
the
tournament win.
The other two
checking out
maps?
point, the
Looking for
checking
his
out
first
point,
tournament
like
MVP.
getting checked.
This man
I think they need to go test for Ritalin.
In this final.
I'm pretty
allowed to have it. Yeah, you're not
I'm
allowed
pretty
to
sure
take
they went into the back, crushed up some Ritalin, snorted it, and that's why their reaction time is.
You're not. From my understanding, they do get tested after they have to make it.
I would hope so.
For Optic.
But yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Is it looks like they are either faster than Optic is, or Optic is slightly slower.
Might be the play for FaZe.
I'm making the joke that there's some sort of drug involved, but it looks like either Optic is on weed or FaZe is on Ritalin.
FaZe is definitely locked.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not based on just being better.
Like that, that's what I'm saying, dude. That right there. How do you not fucking win that?
It's they're just
all right.
You're
That's
pre-firing the
that's a
fucking
wrong win. That's a wrong win.
You're pre-firing the fucking corner and you still lose that gunfight.
Has to reposition.
It's
and you're worried about the bomb. Simp is sort of the closer in that. He's hoping it's a 1 versus 1, even a 1v2. He's got a good shot at winning that.
I feel like they're checked. They're checked.
But he needed a little bit more time. His teammates could not give it to him.
Yeah, similar to the last round where by time 04
like
got there,
to me, it should be better.
a presence on the
Yeah,
other
you can call it
side. Not
time,
the case this time
Dude,
for Simp.
I feel like we haven't.
I mean,
had
right
a
now,
lot
I
of
wouldn't mess with it.
there to
You're
eliminate
piecing something together right
the
here.
opposite side of the setup.
I mean, it's just like be better. You
That
gotta
is
be
what we're
snappier. You
battling
gotta be
for, a peak
quicker. Your reaction
major
time, you
two
can't
trophy.
think. You just have to do. You
Well,
have to be
Vegas.
instinctual.
And
Looking for their
plus,
fourth
if there is a
straight
map
major
after
two
this,
win.
they're going to take a break.
04, no blood.
All right, all right.
And that's the guy you got to get going. Took over in the map 2. Dashy had the blood in the last round with the snipe. He's looking for our openings here.
Yeah, I mean, I love the confidence.
Got bomb
by him.
planted.
He's got a little bit of help or a stunner or a nade to connect. Instead,
No, he's got to get out of there quick because the booze is
They
right
reboot
beside
it,
him.
yeah.
Oh, missed it.
Walk right in. All right.
All right.
Shotzi!
All right,
He's
Shotzi.
gonna find the first Shotzi repositions. Just
All
like
right,
that.
all right. Cover your angles.
Oh, there's no way you're reading perk 30 up there.
Yeah, I mean, one guy's on top of the map.
Oh, nearly.
I mean, you're not reading him up there.
Okay.
Get the round win. They go back to back and take the edge.
Green. Whoa. Green. Whoa. Green. Whoa.
From Mercules and Shotzi.
Yeah, it's just really about where Mercules is because Shotzi is in that corner, and I think that's who they're going to double chow, right? He gets right off that bomb, but yeah, box control, it is just an easy.
I just realized who the last
reposition for
person we banned
Mercules.
was.
He has his back.
Look at that username.
Yeah.
Untested but easy.
Edge to Optic. Mercules.
I mean, listen, I'll tell you right now, I've got an untested butt.
And that's easy.
But I don't know about easy. That I can't quite.
Well, I can easily say I have an untested
Say,
How did he? How did 04 know he was there?
I have no clue.
did he see him get to the
No,
bottom?
he didn't.
I mean, hey, you know what? It's a trade. We're all right.
Yeah, I thought that nade was going to land right now.
We know where they're
I'm
pushing.
getting checked myself.
Money. So
And
that's
I'm
info.
not even
Smoke down,
fucking
you see that
playing.
player gets
And we
off the
naded
bomb.
bomb,
So now
took
things
them
get
off from
interesting.
planning.
He has to get away
Okay,
with this.
all
Like,
right.
he's getting hunted.
Bye-bye.
Back up,
There's
back
still
up.
50 seconds, so FaZe have time to do what they want.
I mean, what an aid. It just delays everything. He would have had a plant in already. Now it's going to come through, but at least a little closer in position now. Our Optic will be able to apply pressure here without like 15 seconds being off of this post plant.
Oh!
Dashy saw a sliver, can't hit. Up over the top goes
Win that!
Russo wins a massive
That's,
one shot.
how are you not winning that hook?
Okay, hang on.
Opens things up, it's all gonna
One v
be
one.
Once he knows he's there, win that.
Oh, you kidding me?
Oh my lord.
Come on, dude. It went like he pulled the trigger and then let off it and then pulled it again. He just didn't commit to the kill.
Through server.
They're just making these little micro mistakes.
I thought it was done with, but a boost
He
of
didn't
shots.
unload
I
all
heard
the
it
way.
was something about a
He
server.
wins the round.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Every
Unless
time
it's
a
talking
bomb's
about the
landed
map,
here, it's just insane.
coming out of server, top server.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it
insane.
came out of top server.
I'm getting checked myself. And
Yeah. You're tilted. You're full tilted right now.
Able to find separation in this
Oh.
Because I see them win these fucking 1v1s all the time, and now they're not.
They're not. I mean, credit to FaZe. FaZe is playing out of their mind. I know, but they're playing out of their mind. You can hate them all you want, but they're playing out of their freaking skulls right now.
Now for Optic. Joe, what are you seeing?
Sip is having a down game.
You know, tight knit, just trying to find info and really.
I mean,
just
so is
giving
Draw.
up
Like, Draws and Sip are both
the timing in the middle of the map, that's
severely
But
negative.
Sip's almost not had a bad game.
around 30 seconds. They
Since
don't
we've
see
been,
anything.
like, in the last
Shotzi's
2
gonna try to answer back,
rounds.
but he's got to be very careful because
Get out of
Shotzi's
there.
gonna wrap
Yep.
all the way through. And now they're going to try to isolate him.
Win that. See?
Exactly.
No, just slower.
That one's still different.
Well, but he didn't get on target. He did not get his gun up fast enough.
Oh, I thought they were about to line up.
That
All
is
right.
almost nothing you could do.
Yeah, I mean, you're 1v3.
That's not. But the other, he just didn't get his gun up fast enough. It's that's what I'm talking about. It's not a matter of server or technical issues. It's just they're slower. They're just not getting shots on target as fast as FaZe is. All right. Hey, I mean, 4-3. It's not like.
I mean, the map's not over.
We've been going back and forth here, so nothing says this is going to be 4-4, 5-4 in one direction. Like, this is just a dead even.
FaZe, beautiful job there. Now 2 rounds away from a championship. Pressure to Optic once again. Mostly found
Okay,
success
good.
here on defense.
I was worried about that nade for a second.
Can they hold one more time? Nades just a little early.
They know Merc came through, but I think he saw him too. Yep.
You are so aggressive from Optic through Solar side. 04 is the one lurking. The only
They
guy
read the shift
was hoping
now.
that Nate catches Dashy,
Yep.
but you see the rotation from both teams.
Dashy
He gets
7,
through.
no.
I mean, I'd rather him get all the way through.
Trying to catch them, trying to spot
All right.
All right, it's a
All
trade.
right.
It's a trade.
And for 04, at least you got
And he got
one.
rid of 04.
Yeah.
Both teams
And that's
Get it?
another.
All right. Slow down. Let's.
Keep an eye on number 5.
One, no.
Who you were worried about who getting caught? Oh,
Just like that.
Yep, Dashy.
They just got to find Draza, right? Where is Draws? You know where one is, but where is the other? And Draws is
Oh, that's all right. They're closing on one. Mark. Win this. Let's go, Mark.
2v1.
Oh, he's right. Read the left. Get it. Come on, Mark. You know he's there.
He's gonna run.
He's
Yeah.
defusing it.
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna kill him.
Again! Can you stop defusing once you start?
Yeah.
Oh, but he got it.
Oh, he got it.
That's crazy.
Hey.
Oh my! That looked farther away than the one
So,
from earlier.
honestly, he spammed when he went. He paused for a second. I was like, wait, why is he not shooting? Unless he didn't know.
It's like
Dude, it literally. All right, per 30.
Oh my God, dude.
What a diffuse.
Like, you can't read the. I mean, you gotta know. Like, you can start the defuse to bait them in, and then back off to get the kills. What I thought he was gonna do.
The problem is if you back off, it's
Nice. But if you get the kill, you have all the time in the world.
He only had a few seconds to defuse. That's why.
Oh, I didn't see the time.
Yeah, that's why he jumped. No, if he jumped off, it was done.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the time on the clock. I thought we had more time. All right, 3v3.
Plant in.
Watch the left side.
3v2.
Okay. All right. That's all right. That's a good
2v1.
trade. That's a good trade. All right, bring this back, boys.
On Mercules in the previous round.
All right, 5-4.
An AR from Simp, but
We brought it back.
So impressive.
Let's close this out.
The initial shots.
Let's not go to match 11 or round 11.
Nope, I want it done right here.
And he is perfect to give them that man advantage.
Ain't that
And when
right?
he has been winning a couple
Ain't
of
that
gunfights throughout these searches, it has been automatic wins for Shotzi.
Simp's like, boys, I'm playing whack-a-mole.
Let's go, Optic. Let's go, Optic.
Settle down. Buddy, it's okay. We're getting hype. You don't have to get hype alone. You can get hype internally.
Oh, bomb down.
Nope.
They don't know it.
1v3.
Nice. Well, he got windy. He got windy.
And here goes round 11.
Well, that got interesting. I mean, For actually,
Ooh, I need more blood
he was going to score an
pressure.
overload. Yo, I don't know where he was going all the way through Zig. I thought he was going to turn around and help, but you can see if he gets out there, maybe a chance. But it's the early aggression right through mid.
For the boys, I got to score.
Yeah, not sure if they had a trophy down or what, but you just had no info on that if you were Optic, and they made you pay.
Let's go Optic.
Little lucky green light back there.
Is it one more round? Or do we
Oh, there you go.
on a massive, monumental round 11 here at Major 2? Offense to the Optic side.
Oh no, they're heavy. They're heavy. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Well, they're just
They're
trying to pressure
running
Mercury.
it.
They're trying to end this right now. Simpto did a back away, stun out. Keep that man advantage, but look at Hook. Hook has gotten through. Yeah, I'm not sure that timing was with 04.
Ooh, Hook's back there.
Maybe?
How did Hook get through?
They all push heavy outer.
Or where this might be open.
Yeah, but
they don't know what force here, right?
Yeah.
Because Hook's through. So they have no
Yeah.
idea. So it's a
GG's.
2 players, and then they turn around, and here we go. All down to Mercury's again.
He has been Mr. Clutch. He's got to walk away with a 1v3 here. What a moment it gets
Hey.
to start 1v4.
Oh, okay, so if anybody can do it.
And for the first time, Abuza in 04 gets their championship. And for Sip, no easy, no sound, no problem.
That's what I was afraid of.
Vegas take Major 2.
Us playing so well through quals.
I've had 70 views on my YouTube stream.
It's the double digit.
Average view duration 37 seconds, but
And Abuza to seal it. They put up 24-25 in this map number 5 to seal the deal. And it's Abuza's first blood on the
That's
dash.
crazy.
All right.
That's crazy.
I know this part sucks.
Absolutely
Sim.
laced.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know this part sucks, but
Searching to
gotta
show
go
I
for
mean,
it.
struggling a bit in the map too.
he was just too consistent throughout.
this part sucks. Yeah, this part sucks. I mean, we run so. This is what I was afraid of. Though we run so well through quals,
And what a
run so
moment,
well through the tournament,
especially
and then
for
just to get.
04 in Abuza. You talk
I
about
hate to
the
say this,
extension of Sim's
I gotta
legacy.
do it.
It's the beginning for 04.
We got shit on.
The beginning
Oh yeah, no, they walked us.
We got shit on.
No, they walked us 110%.
Yeah.
Listen, little
All right, calm down there,
little
Sim.
boy.
Vegas.
Listen here, little
Are
boy.
your Major 2 champs.
Uh,
Let 'em know.
I hate you in the Discord, bitch.
I mean, what are you gonna say that he's not gonna work with?
No, that
we
he's
won.
gonna not 3v1 me again.
Quote again.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not sure you can talk much.
That guy right there, the little short guy, he was in the last tournament that I played in. That I played against. Abby. The little short guy right there?
Second from the left.
Yeah. He was in that last tournament that I played against. That I was playing in again.
Also, there's something to be said about being called
Yeah.
simp. Like, that's not exactly a name you want to claim
Oh,
positively.
he actually had that name prior to
Before it becoming
that
a
stuff.
thing?
He actually used to be simple.
That would make sense.
So he was not even originally supposed to be in that tournament. He was a villain for somebody that had to leave on our team.
Oh no, we gotta get a pro in here. Oh no.
My team, we were in the winners bracket. We were 2-0. We were in, and so we were due to play them. They're like, hey, I'll listen. What's the story after?
The one that actually were. And, I mean, we're fucking on top.
You are on top. I need to have a word with the CEO of Optic.
Oh, fuck off.
It feels great, man. We put a lot of hard work, and even after we got 3-0, I knew we were going to come
All right,
back.
I'm about to control W this.
I knew we were going to come back and win this
Close
tournament.
the tab.
Oh, yeah.
Forget it. You guys have
I want to hear this.
And I'm feeling great, man. We put a lot
For
of
the-
hard
for
work
the
into this. I
stream,
feel like
yeah.
the coaches stepped up big time. We've all put in a lot of hard work for our personal lives and in game, and I couldn't be more happy to win with these two. And let's see how they'll do. They're him.
Let's see where you
Fuck
go
off.
from here. I've got to come between you boys now. Abuza, last year, 4 second places. What is it like to finally be a champion?
It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane.
And I'm going to just hand the microphone to your teammate. Over. This is your first win, isn't it?
Yeah.
How does it feel?
Fucking amazing, bro. After last year, 0 for 5.
Oh, that's his first major win, isn't it?
The best teammates in the world, and we fucking did this shit.
And here's the thing, Opal. This isn't just your first tournament win. This is your first MVP win!
Wow. You know what? I'm not like.
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
I think his last 2 matches, the losers finals and this, he did play out of his mind.
Hey, so if you want to talk about comeback player,
yeah, no.
From Major 1 to Major 2, clearly and obviously it's 04. Because, D, you know, when we were at Major 1,
who's your hair would come back?
When we were at Major 1, we were like, 04's gonna drop.
Oh yeah, no, I honestly didn't think he'd be on the team.
I thought 04 was gonna get dropped. I mean, kudos to them, kudos to FaZe for keeping him, because now he's Major 2 MVP. But
hey, Hannah just he's in college, so like you also showed up. Like, I think 04 had the more spectacular showing. Simp was super consistent throughout and never really bad. 04 was like
he had bigger moments.
He had some games where he was the reason they won a map.
Yeah, he had bigger moments throughout the tournament.
Like there were some maps they would have lost if it weren't for his performance. Simp was really good, but 04 was just like unreal.
Might have been the game-changing moment in this series. What an incredible
Flipping
way
the bird.
to close it out on exposure. I don't think we're
Low
see
class.
Why do you think we all hate him?
No, I'm with you on that. I'm right there. I just choose not to say certain words on screen, but I would love to.
So,
fuck you, Draza.
And they take down Optic, who are juggernauts throughout this weekend.
it was a great tournament, great first major stream, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Put together within about 2 hours of when I called Tony.
Oh, Tony over here Tony put this layout together in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Across 2 days, I put in a handful of hours, and hey, hope it was worth it. We're looking to do this a lot more.
We plan on doing quals,
and it's only getting better.
Yeah, we plan on doing quals. I don't know how many. All of them will do.
No, yeah. So what we'll do, because Fridays are definitely hard for JB.
It's harder for me. Yeah. I work at 8 to 6, not 9 to 5, but
me and Tony will jump on Fridays. Saturdays and Sundays, we're all going to be remote. We're not going to be in person every time.
Yeah, it'll be a different side. You'll see us. You'll see our faces a lot tighter, but and you're not getting a kitchen stream for quals. But
I know you love it.
But Major 3's coming over in Atlanta.
Yeah.
In a month or two. But when Major 3 comes out, we will definitely be back in person, pitching cam and everything. But I appreciate
maybe some upgrades.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some upgrades. We're learning.
Yeah.
We're gonna VOD review tonight, kind of like we did last night, upgrades and stuff, and we'll definitely make it a lot better.
For sure.
But I appreciate everybody that watches.
Same time. Hey, appreciate y'all. Hey, one last time. I say green, you say wall. Peace out, y'all.
It is so wholesome to see it came through.
This is huge for the legacy of Simp as well. One, I mean, he's won the last 4 Major 2s, but second,
your former team has got what, 8th place?
Yeah,
6th place.
So you could no longer use that against them. Playing without, you know, with a BZ and Celium. Well, he just did it with a brand new team. Granted, this team's amazing, but he is so special, Alan.
Yeah, man, it's undeniable to be sure. I think there's also just a little bit of proof in the pudding with taking this duo in particular, not trusting the Tiny Terror duo, but saying we want a lockdown AR, we want Simp to be able to be the game changer, and then finding your counterparts in what was a very successful roster throughout last year in 04 in Abuza. Unbelievable stuff.
I gotta say though, the best part of this whole event was the crowd, without a doubt. And Chris Lair shut them up. He made sure they stayed silent. They tried to bounce back and search, but that man alongside Abuza, closing out S&D and raising the trophy for the first time. It's great to see Crowder and Fish, the coaches, able to celebrate with the team. We got Tucker on the stage, and all FaZe knows we're going to Atlanta next. Where was FaZe at before Vegas?
Through that.
Wow, good shout. I didn't even think about that. We're going to Atlanta, so Vegas are definitely going to have even another chip sitting on there.
That's pretty close to Texas, though.
Brother, I'm taking, you want to see the stack I'm throwing? Neptune wins Major 1. 04 and Abuza win Major 2. Give me Boston, Major 3, brother. Give me Boston and Nasty.
You know what? You're cooking.
I don't know what.
I don't know what, but you're cooking.
Until then, we've got some awesome moments to take a look at. So many incredible moments here from Birmingham Major 2. How about this performance at the end? FaZe Vegas locking it up over Optic. The reactions on the main stage.
I mean, dude, they were so fired up, and just the sheer aggression. They knew they had Optic on the ropes, and you know there was a key change in that search and destroy. Throughout this tournament, they've had 04 carrying the bomb. It's typically Simp. Well, on that map, 04 was finding success. So they said, you know what, Simp, just pick up the bomb again. Let's revert back to our old style, and 04 took over from there.
Well, speaking of the Pitbull, we asked him if you were a dog, what breed would you be? Pitbull. I'm gonna blitz him. Yeah. I'm also your MVP.
True.
Take a bite, big dog. Let's take a look at some of his big performances. 04, the search and destroy guru. Getting behind enemy lines and causing problems, but he's also in the mix throughout all the respawns.
Oh, that was the big thing about this series in particular, was his ability to step on into a Colossus and just set the tone with a 12 spree. So many individual moments to be sure. Also saw a lot of clutch come